Hello, I'm George the Bear.
You didn't wait. I told you wait.
Oh,
Now say it again.
hello, I'm George the Bear.
And hello, I'm Dean Yin and Yang. And it's down on the screen, all caps. I am so sorry to be an hour and a half late. And hello, even
One
though
of the
we
things,
said hello.
yeah,
Go ahead,
one of the
sir.
things, one of the things we plan to cover today is a TV show that came out a few years back called True Bloods. It's where you have a person that has a hidden power dealing with the supernatural, where she deals with a society of vampires and along comes something she was unfamiliar with, which was both witchcraft and werewolf, and it's dealing with them hiding from everybody else, as in norms or normals, because over the years, norms have learned that technology beats supernatural power eventually, and definitely these days. In other words, vampires aren't bulletproof. Um, and it's her way weaving through these different supernatural and society aspects to keep a somewhat normal or as normal as she can live life. Suki, which is the main character, even
Suki
falls in love,
Stackhouse.
even falls in love with one of the vampires that she also finds out is responsible for some of her family's hereditary woes. And I mean, it's a simple country girl that, to make ends meet, works at a restaurant slash bar. Go figure. There's a restaurant that also serves alcohol and doubles as a bar somewhere in the South or somewhere in the United States, period. Uh, and it's more written on a southern slash Louisiana slant because it supposedly takes place in an imaginary place in Louisiana. Uh, they make reference to different clans and societies. And if you look at the not the story, but the background for the story, you can see where whoever wrote it was a fan of White Wolf's. That's a publishing company that used to exist. Vampire the Masquerade, and that what they used to call the Dark World, which covers vampires, werewolves, fae, magic users. I'm not fond of the magic user part. And I see the vampire game was called Vampire the Masquerade. The werewolf game was called Werewolves the Apocalypse. And I don't remember what the fae game was called. Because also a few years prior to it coming out, there was a short-lived, supposed to be longer, uh, movie that was about vampires and the different clans. Uh, and we'll discuss that. I think we also have in the book to cover Danny Kaye, a very funny comedian entertainer who later in life was made the UN representative, or I should say, a diplomat to UNICEF and to the children of the world. He was very funny, very sweet, kind man from everything I've ever read, and who gave of himself more than he took. His when he would do his shows, it was very extremely family friendly. Even in a time when family friendly was not the thing, shock comedy started. I like Richard Pryor, but his is more shock comedy. You know, uh, Red Fox was your nightclub, strictly for adults. Um, the next most noted family-friendly comedy at every show, never used a single curse word, would be not Mean Little Kid. The name will come to me because I used to watch him all the time growing up on his
Menace the
special.
Menace?
No, no, he had a routine, Mean Little Kid.
Oh,
If
okay.
I do it, I get a whooping. I do it. Um, and he also did mime work as well as he had a clown that he made noted. Uh, Red Buttons was another one. Someone that has been ostracized from Hollywood. In his early days, his comedy was he catered to the crowd where he could be as technically he could be as raunchy as Richard Pryor or as um house friendly as Danny Kaye, and that was um you know the person we're not allowed to mention because he went to jail here recently for slipping pills to young ladies.
Yep. And other things. Yep. I don't know what we're supposed to do about that. Well,
The
consult with
creator of
the oracles.
the creator of Fat Albert. I'll put it that should tell you who I'm speaking of.
Yep. Is the book series. All right, here's what's happening. Thank you, sir. I typed it on the screen in the notepad. That ends up in a
Red,
comment after the
yeah.
show. Go ahead. Red.
The person I was trying to remember the name of who did Mean Little Kid on the radio was Red Skelton,
Red Skelton was
and
the rocks. And
he is
Bill.
the only he is the only person because his routines were so clean to slip by on the Johnny Carson show a dirty joke through the censor because it came very fast, very subtle, no curse words. It was mostly an innuendo, and it went right past the censors. Because all those late night shows they were not filmed live; they were pre-recorded in front of a live audience, and only those that could get the joke caught the joke. The censors for years did not get it. Anyhow, I'm done till we get deep dive.
Yep. And I'm just typing in the chat. Bill typed in the chat and he texted me that the missus of M Hugs is a
Yeah.
true fan of the True Blood, including the book series, The Southern Vampire Mysteries. I already put a link in the log and it's been up on the screen for a while.
Okay.
I haven't read the books.
Neither have I. I just saw the TV shows and loved it.
Yep, me too. But I did spend a lot of time with friends of mine, where we could go to the coffee shop or yappity yap on the telephones.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Common ground, and we need. Anyway, I'm typing in the chat where I told him have her share a mic in the Discord, and we're gonna say it's common ground. We're all gonna put away any kind of humpty dumpties we have, maybe,
okay.
and forget who it is that's talking on the earbuds, and we'll keep it stuck to. And we need someone to help with the books. The booksies.
Oh,
Shrooky.
yeah, I never saw the books.
The book.
I like
Uh,
the characters. I don't know who the original creator or writer is. Whoever they are very good at continuity to the character. It's been a while since I've seen it, so I don't remember if there was any story flaws like you see in some series where the character does this one year and in season 2 all of a sudden he's doing something totally different that goes against the original character or character background.
yeah, and it will be when all this gets coordinated and we do the deep dive. So everybody knows, if you look in the description, I never got a post up today. Any listeners now or in the future? I put, I think, an
It was
exclamation point is in the True Blood. Several
Yeah,
hours. And life happened. I'm sorry I'm late. We did
mm,
not get this as coordinated at all. I was supposed to be on with something set up and ready by 2 p.m. today, and didn't happen. But anyway, True Blood will take a long time. When we may get into it, go through some stuff, and then take some break and talk about something else. And Danny Kaye, because of the tangents, he's been in so much with so many people, as George mentioned earlier. We may run off on a side road on Danny Kaye and be like, oh yeah, we've seen that name 10 times in the last 5 streams. Let's do it. Let's get it off the
yeah.
mind lists.
The other nice thing about True Bloods is a lot of the actors who were fairly new to the industry slash the United States have gone on to make some very good movies and entertainment.
Yeah. Like Mr. Smoldering up here on the right. George just told me about. You didn't know he was in Tarzan? No. And we went and looked at Tarzan, and we'll look at it again today, because Ermigerd.
And another side note is the one that's above the Suki character, Angela Paquin, is also an avid gamer. He has his own YouTube channel whether you can watch them role play a game. He's a player as well as a game master. I don't watch it. I know of it because it's one of those things I prefer to be in it than to watch it. I know people that do watch it. Uh, he's friends with other people we've covered on this podcast, YouTube Live, uh, such as Van Diesel. Him and Van Diesel game together on a semi-regular basis.
And
What's his
we'll make jokes. Well, we're looking at this and this. These are beautiful people. Ah, and her. They don't have a lot of what you might call hard to look at folks in the True Blood.
Oh, no.
It's very
I mean,
easy to look at, even if you're not into stuff.
and they
But
have 1 or 2 actors who have a very long career, such as William Sanderson.
yep.
This is my brother Earl, this is my other brother Earl. I'm sorry. That that one introduction has always tracked me as funny.
Well, so anyway, the True Blood series, and I do hope that M Hugs will get up in here, because all I know is what third hand hearsay stuff that it was. And way back then, if you go look when my channel was founded, it was 10 years ago. And yeah, True Blood started '08, I think, '08 or '09 or something like that. I never got
Oh
into
08.
it. Yeah, I never got into it till years later. I found Oh, look, here's some vampire show in the bargain bin at the big box store. The whole first 2 seasons for, I don't know, $4.88 or something. I was like, yeah, 2 seasons of TV and vampires for $5. I'm there, and fell in instant love with it. So when I mentioned it to some, being in a very small, where I'm at is what I would call a hole in the belt of the Bible Belt. And the
Yeah.
vampires and the werewolves and the ghouls and ghosts and goblins don't go over well. You can
In
get
some of your smaller communities,
very
you're very correct.
you can get very lonely. And it's another part of why I call myself I call myself the world's most frustrated inarticulates, which is why we have this, what we're doing with this channel and these live shows right now. Just saying stuff with each other, to each other, and apparently we're doing good. We picked up 2 new subscribers last night. But the few people I had around here, so thank you and I love you, 2 new subscribers, and all the rest of subscribers, you're no less. Every one of you means the world to us, to me, to the internet.
Yes.
We're baby stepping our way to monetize, where we'll be able to do these things, and I'll be able to convince wife or Roni or wife or Rue or Mrs. or my good madame. You have to stop not taking what I do seriously. It's serious. And the only way that's going to happen is monetized. So anyway, we're getting there. Or benefactor. Click the PayPal. Type us comments if you think what we're doing is okay. And you're blessed with money. We're not. We'll work something out. We'll write contracts. We'll do deals. Mutual beneficials. Anyway,
Uh,
yes,
in
all
fact,
that.
and here's some trivia about True Bloods. I guess the crew was so close that 2 of the crew wound up marrying each other. Uh, Pamela Paquin and Stephen May Moyer. Moyer. They've been husband and wife for a while. I don't know if they're still husband and wife, but as far as I know, they are.
Yeah. And when we get busy, when we deep dive into the madness, we may
And
find out.
apparently, yes.
We may not.
In fact, they married in the middle of the show, 2010. Still married, 2 children, at least with him.
All right. Save it till we're there, sir. Save it till we're there.
Okay.
That way, whatever is on screen matches with what we're saying. So, what's on screen right now is the wiki page of the Southern Vampire Mysteries. And it took me a while. I didn't even remember today that that's what it's based on.
Okay.
The friend I had that I could actually say stuff about Suki. I know it's not a great impression, but it's what I do. Ever since I saw the first episode of the first show and that dude called her Suki. Oh my gosh. The friend I talked to about it, they said, "Oh yeah, I've watched the show and I've got all the books and read them all at least 5 times and blah blah blah." But they didn't call it the Southern Vampire Mysteries. They called it the Sookie Stackhouse Mysteries. And because of the vernacular or the colloquialisms that we all used, for now it's been a decade or more, people who started. You know, it's been 17 years since the show was started. We all say different things about it, but it's called The Southern Vampire Mysteries, also known as the True Blood novels and the Sookie Stackhouse novels. See,
And and
the friend of mine
apparently
took all the names and munged them into that one name, and apparently what?
there are 13 books in the collection by Christine Harris.
Yep, and then it says the first installment, Dead Until Dark. And what's funny is someone gave me that book because they're like, oh, blah, blah, blah. That we had a friend, me and my wife, that loaned us, and we might go look it up later. I don't remember when it was still new. I got loaned to, well, actually, she got it loaned to her, but she don't read devil books. The first Harry Potter book,
Yeah.
I read it anyway, and that same person that loaned us that gave me Dead Until Dark, but it's sitting there unread. It survived.
And for those of our listeners who are interested, it's also available on electronic mediums such as ebooks slash Kindle, as well as it's on audio file. So I mean, if you want to listen to it, you can listen to it.
It has been retronymed, which means renamed later in a next reprinting. True
Okay.
Blood series.
Well, I found it by looking up Stackhouse,
Yep.
and what I got is it's the complete Sookie Stackhouse True Blood series collection.
Yep. It has been called many things. The series is narrated in the first, not the TV show, the books.
Yeah.
It's narrated in the first person perspective by Sookie Stackhouse, a waitress and a telepath in the fictional town of Bontown in northwestern Louisiana.
Oh yeah. When it was first came out, I contacted some friends of mine that were down there. I go, "Is this a real town?" And
Nope.
I don't know. I don't live there. No, it's not.
It's the Mayberry of vampires and werewolves and fairies and the other kind of
Yeah.
fairies, if you know what I'm saying. Which is absolutely one of my favorite characters in the show. I don't know
Yeah.
the we talked about it a while back with I'm gonna close that wiki page and just put the
Oh,
thumbnail
and
back up.
the series is available if you look it up on some streaming services.
Or you can buy it on discs of all flavors and colors. Your favorite disc seller. Digital, streamed, VODs, discs, whatever. I don't remember who made it. HBO. I mean, distribute it. I don't remember. Shouldn't say things without looking it up. Let's do True Blood, even though we might not get into it now. I'm just looking for. It's got 7.9 at IMDb. It's got where to watch. On screen, I'm not naming any of it because I don't see YouTube up there. Plus 9 more. Just type True Blood into your Google search. I don't I have nothing against Bing, the other big search. I just use Google. When I open the other browser on this computer, the Edge, you can have the whole computer, but you only need the Edge. It's still set on its default Bing. True Blood. Oh, come on now. I don't have IMDb Pro, so let's look at Wiki. They gotta tell who made it. Look at the starring at the Wiki page. Holy cow.
Yeah,
We're
their
not
wiki
gonna
page is
go off on all those tangents.
their wiki page is quite extensive.
Bill said, I'm
Um,
still on my way home. I have to stop to get spaghetti sauce for dinner, but I will get set up when I get home. Spaghetti sauce for dinner, but I will get it set up when I get home. Deja vu? Did they change something in the Matrix? You better
the
not be
creator,
messing with
yeah,
devices while you're driving, sir.
yeah, the creator is Alan or Al, yeah, Alan Ball.
Yep. Based on the Southern Vampire Mysteries, colored orange. I mean, colored orange. The color purple. Because we just visited it. Originally by.
Okay, he's actually done some other stuff that's quite neat. Banshee, which has nothing to do with the supernatural creature Banshee. It's a crook that decides to hide from the mob, the Russian mob, become the cop that was accidentally killed, took his identity, and then wound up being a better cop than the ones they got. But then
Yep.
he's a little bent too. Um, Uncle
Okay.
Frank, which I didn't get into, but
I was right. The show was broadcast on the premium cable network HBO in the United States and was produced by HBO in association with Ball's production company, Your Face Goes Here Entertainment. And now let me say this, not sponsors. We are not backdoor paid to promote any of this. We are fans. Thank you, ma'am. If I may call you that. Ghost in the machine. Sucky. But, however, HBO, Miss, Mr. Ma'am, balls, balls in your face. I mean, balls your face goes here. Entertainment. Should you want somebody with almost 400, almost 1,000 people to regularly pimp your materials, I'll happily click that this contains sponsored content on the advanced tab of the YouTube button. Happily. We can work something
it's
out.
been and it's been translated into 3 other languages other than English: German, Swedish, and Russian.
But for everybody else listening, including the bots, this is true
No,
fan people of True Bloodery.
yeah, the
Just doing
pilot,
what we do.
the original pilot was filmed in Shreveport, Louisiana, as well as Baton Rouge,
All right.
Mansfield, Doyline, says Raleigh Studios, Baton Rouge, Celtic Media Center, Baton Rouge, and Louisiana. Those are the places that they did a lot of their filming. So it was actually filmed in Louisiana as well. That's a good thing. And for those that don't know, Freeport is not a small town. Neither is Baton Rouge. Mansfield I don't know about, but I've been to the other two.
In general, I don't want to do anything that would wait. Hang on. Bill says, in other words, my home state. Yes, sir. Bill said in the chat. So when they get up here, whenever Bill gets home and gets settled, and make sure you get whatever you got to get. In case we get iced and snow, that was part of what delayed me today. All the warnings, we better put it up on. I just use WRAL. There's nothing wrong with ABC 11 or the Weather Channel. Not a sponsor, just my local. My fingers go there. Weather. Now we have 95 NC counties and 1 Virginia county under alert. There's 145 closing and delays reported, including Cumberland, Johnson, and Wake Public Schools. Bill, George, Bill, anybody else in my state listening live? It won't do you any good 3 weeks from now. Make sure you got all your milk toast ready. Oh no, we're showing WRAL. How dare you? I apologize to anybody who saw that. Looked like Japanese.
Well, according to the weather station I pay attention to, it's not supposed to start till 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, they keep changing the story. Hello, everyone. Mike, somebody here. Forecast, blah, blah, blah. We have a winter storm on the way from Wednesday and into Thursday. So if we go look at for tomorrow, yeah.
Well, it is called predicting the weather. Doesn't mean it's actually what's going to happen.
Oh, yeah, it's just a crystal ball. But better to be prepared and not need it.
Error on the side of caution.
Yep. Than to need it and be unprepared. And that what that means is, like I got done because my missus insisted. This, that, this, that, this, that. We got to have this and that. And no, it did not involve bread and milk. Everybody else is robbing and hurting each other and hitting each other with big soft loaves of bread, fighting over the bread and milk.
Oh, yeah. And for those that are health conscious, can I mention a product? Because I just found it and I really, really like it.
Yeah, we're just fans of it. George is just a fan of it. Go.
It is called Wholesome Harvest 9 Green and Seeded Bread. And it has no artificial colorings, flavors, or preservatives. And it has a very good taste. For me, I'm supposed to be eating more whole grains, and it's very difficult to find one that tastes good. It doesn't taste like cardboard or sandpaper.
Yep. And if we say it again, if he says it again later, louder, I'm not typing a note about it because I don't want to type all that. Not a sponsor, but you could be. But yeah, that's fine. And if somebody comes across somebody and they're like, we would never allow our product to be mentioned on a thing about those devils and demons and vampires and ghosts and ghouls and goblins. Well, then we'll mute it out. Have them contact us. Otherwise,
Yeah.
enjoy that, what he just mentioned. Rewind the tape a few seconds.
I just know it had very good flavor, and I generally don't like that kind of bread.
Mm-hmm. For anybody else, George has a very controlled diet. He has to be careful. He found something that he can utilize. For areas around the triangle, it looks like we could see 2 to 4 inches of snow and sleet, with greater totals of snow to the northeast and with totals maybe exceeding 4 inches. Or you might get 1/5 of snow in southern counties, including Fayetteville.
Yeah, Fayetteville at this time is looking at approximately, going by this, 0.1 of an inch
Yeah,
of
and we
snow.
never know. It's
Oh,
got
no.
to have been well over 21 years now that a little friend of mine, employee of mine, made jokes and jokes and jokes in advance and called it Snowmageddon and Icemageddon and all these other things when we got. They predicted, there's no accumulations and little flecks and maybe a dot or two here or there, and North Carolina got effed.
Yeah.
It was bad. It took me about 8 hours to go rescue my grandchildren's mother from her work in Raleigh.
And if you wanted some photo reference, see the storm of 73, 78.
Man, 02, 04,
Yeah. Oh, oh,
2012. There's
well,
pictures of snow. I got
2010.
snowed and iced in.
2010, we got snowed into Durham for a
Yep.
week.
I was luckily at the North Carolina Justice Academy, and they had some dorm rooms available.
Now, we are expecting in the southern counties ice,
Right.
which is more dangerous than snow.
Anytime we don't hardly ever get just snow. It's some kind of freezing stuff. Tangent. Talking about Mozart and weather. I don't remember the exact quote of the song. Something like that. Can't even think of her name right now. And she even did a kid's record. Most of her stuff rubs me wrong. It's nasally, twangy, both steel guitar and twangy singing. Jewel. But I do like a whole lot of Jewel stuff. Jewel. Talking about Mozart. Foolish Games. Let me get myself refreshed. Jewel. These foolish games are tearing her apart, whoever you foolish gamer are. And no matter what, all these years later, every time she says her hello, Melina Hugs, every time Jewel says her little poem, she's still being torn apart by those foolish games. You're always crazy like that. Hang on, I'm scrolling. I'm reading. I'm not going to read the whole thing. Oh no, poor Jewel. She got down on her knees. You bad peoples. Maybe it was a great white shark. Uh. Well, anyway, it says your philosophies on art, Baroque moved you. You loved Mozart. I thought somewhere she said you were talking about the weather or something. Control F. Oh, yeah. Right there at the top. You stood in my doorway with nothing to say besides some comment on the weather. I'll get it right one day, Jewel. I remembered Mozart and the weather. I'm a good fan. Oh, I started to say something a while ago because of the Kathy Bates thing. We discussed possibly blending Kathy Bates into today. Oh boy. Mozart and the weather. True Blood. M Hugs, we will wait for Bill so we can all get in real time, and I'll share the screen in the Discord so that where stuff ties back to books, you can bring that dozy bop to it, that expertise or experience or whatever we call it, that knowledge. You can pant and say, "Yowza," over all the guys, and I'll take care of the other side. And if Mrs. George isn't working today, she can share the mic commentary on everything she likes about True Blood.
Yeah. At least till she has to take a nap because, yeah, she has to go to work.
Oh man, that's a bummer.
Yeah. She has to be out there in that cold.
Yep. Getting home before the weather gets crappy, I hope.
Supposed to be. In fact, when it starts doing the crappiness, she's supposed to be asleep.
Well, got your big wooden hammer. Give her a little conk on the noggin. It was a joke, people. I'm not promoting that stuff. I guess I should have said it yesterday or the day before whenever we did abuse of that poor lady that plays the Harley Quinn. And M. Hug said, no. M. Hugs didn't cough and choke. I tried to drink some beverage. she said, that was a book and TV series I enjoyed a lot. Yeah, Bill told us that's why we slowed it down and said, oh, good, we can have somebody to bring the book aspect to it. And I won't make you type stuff in chat. Like I said, we'll transition now, and no, we probably won't finish before Bill gets home, but just so that everybody that might be involved is on the same page, so to speak. Uh, oh no, I left too many space bars in there. Man, I got to fix up a lot of stuff. Everything got kooky and got later and later and later. Well, do we want to do deep end?
Well,
for
Here's some
probably
stuff I did
15 minutes or so. What? Here's some what?
I did not know. She has other novel series uh that are out. Looks like I don't know how you something called All Easy Death. Um Harper Connelly Mysteries, Cemetery Girl Trilogy. Oh, I think she has another. I'm just guessing, mind you, that she has a book called or a series called Night Shift or Day Shift, and there's a movie called Day Shift.
Mm-hmm.
So she's still been cranking out books.
Yep. Melina said I have to be out in it tomorrow night. Suck. But the same always 2 or 3 rules apply. Be safe. Have fun. Remember to put an emergency blanket in your vehicle. All the other stuff in case vehicle gets off-road, ice and snow, or super freezing cold temperatures cause batteries to lose their amperage and now you got no heat. You need a blanket. You need a blankie. Maybe an extra bottle of water or 2. Yep. Elena said, already done. Good thinking. Good thinking. Little something to chew on. Well, should we get at long last an X next to Dana Plato? Or should we just delete her off the list and forget about it? Dun, 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 dun. That's too serious of a thing. Let's get started. You ready to? And then Bill said, I really ate people today. They probably deserved it. They earned it.
The track between the traffic and let's buy all the bread and milk.
Yeah, and just stand around in the shopping centers and shopping stores and grocery stores, standing around with our
Oh yeah.
little brains positively frozen because we're standing there.
Or they're standing there next to each other in the aisle, blocking it, going, "Hi, Martha, how are you today?" Well, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
How's your family? Oh, family is blah 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 blah. You know.
Mm, 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 mm. I'm trying to think how
I
long
mean,
could the pew pew video take?
I mean, it's been at least 4 minutes before since we've seen each other, or 4 hours, or 4 days, and I don't know how to use this new founded contraption called a telephone phone call.
No, printable characters. Well, it's been nagging the list. Even though I don't want to go deep in. It's not that deep of an in. Because I don't want to do the pew pews without whatever. Let's get it going.
Well, here's a public service announcement for Cumberland County. All government offices and courts are closed tomorrow.
Yay.
For the safety of the employees and customers. And they're already starting to set up their emergency shelters.
Gov offices in Cumberland County, NC, closed
That's what the
tomorrow.
phone call was. It was our public announcement warning.
Yay. All right, let's do it. Checklist item. Nope, not going to say anything derogatory, even in the adult era of Dana Plato's life. Came up several times. We all went and got reminder the other day. RIP 99. Much controversy. You can go read the wiki page. We keep coming up with this, and it's something that it's a topic. I guess they tie together, having to deal with damn, I can't even think of her name right now. It's in the description. I said I noticed a pattern. Dana Plato, known for Different Strokes, Night Trap, Desperation Boulevard, Bikini Beach Race, and mainly Different Strokes. And I read this the other day, George. The wiki page is up on screen now. I remember, but there's so much noise out there in the world, and there was back then.
Yeah.
And you remember the same thing about body image and other
Oh, yeah.
issues. It is washed from her wiki page. So if we didn't, both of us and Elizabeth in the chat and someone else in a comment that after later about her on that thing, all remembered stuff about, eating and weight and body image and appearance, especially because she started so young. But there is nothing about it on this wiki page. So the current history that we have, and I'm not going and following all the references and searching deep down onto the 17th page of Google results. I'm just going to take it for what it is. The point is, she had many minis. She started out very young, accomplished figure skater, which is another one. You cannot have 1 extra pound. And they force young people into what used to be, 50 years ago. These were young men and young women's and young whatevers, meaning they were 18, 19, 20, up to, they didn't age out till they were about 34 years old. Today, just like gymnastics, they're twisting them into knots at 10 years old, and if they haven't made it by the time they're 14, they're done. It was starting to get that way when she was a kid. See, Milena remembers it too. She had an eating problem and mental health issues. Yep. the only thing they talk about. Yeah, we all remember it that way, but that's, and I'm gonna get to it ties to something else, a pattern.
Oh yeah, and then she moved on from that to substance abuse.
Well, the substance abuse, according to this wiki page, started the way everybody's stuff starts these days. Doing figure skating. This is what they're blaming here, so I'm just gonna take it for what it says. And all the rest may be a resultant of the substance problems. Something like that. I'm just trying to. She also had drug issues in other places, which deteriorated into heavy substance overusage, misusage, AB use. Anyway, yeah, all the above. Starting very young, it says up here on our wiki page, I don't remember what age it started at, 12, 13, 14, very young with the heavy, hard chemicals.
Probably
And
started with diet pills.
according to all this, it started with an injury, and of course, they give you a little something to get through the pain. And being a figure skater and a working actress, couldn't take the pain, and then took a little extra to work the 18-hour days and be able to take the pain of skating. Got a little too pain free, and these substances may be habit forming, that kind of thing. So anyway, it's a very sad tale, and all of it, no matter how we all remember it when it was happening in real time back in the 90s, 80s and 90s. This is the summary that they have now. Probably some of her people and friends and families and stuff get up here and make efforts to make it not as bad as it something, or I don't know. The main thing is, yep, all the above. Then there was much controversy and lawsuits over the final autopsy report because the whoever the heck it was, I don't remember if it said, and they're the same thing, like the pathologist or what's the other one?
Medical examiner?
Yeah, that. Whatever. One of them said it was accidental and one of them said it was purposeful. And they went with did it on purpose. So, all that. And the one thing that really stuck out is that on May 6, 2010, 2 days before the 11th anniversary of her unalived, her son did S side with a G wound to the head. He was 25 years old. So very sad. It's tragedy. So horrifying. All the things. It ain't all that everybody talks about being the superstar. We have talked before, and man, I don't remember if it was yesterday or the day before, talking about why can't I remember his name? Because I'm a bad guy. The American Psycho, and I pulled up on the screen and showed when he got down to 90 pounds for that role.
Yeah.
Or 120. 120. Sorry, sir. Christian Bale. Sometimes these people do these things because they're that committed of an actor. Sometimes, especially for the identifies as or cis as or was born as. It's a very sexist industry, and we're going to run pretty long and hard looking at a lot of objectively when we hello photo True Blood, talking about they seem to have had a focus on a certain body type, meaning ideal to a old fashioned misogyny. And even for the men had to be muscled up and looking good and everything else. So anyhow, all those things affect people, and that takes care of Dana Plato. I have a lot else to say about it. It's so sad. Her son, all the people, a lot of industries and or life. And if you live in where all the beautiful people are, it's hard to stay feeling like you're anything when, especially if it's, when I say the Mean Girls Club is all around you, I don't care. Guys, girls, I call them all mean girls when they pick on people, you'd be all right if you just do sit-ups every day. All you gotta do is stop eating all that crud you eat, making you F-A star Y. But the reason that stuck out in my head again today, and like I said, I'm not looking at her pictures because there's not that many, 100, and most of them involve when she was having the young girl you have a young woman's body or a teenager's or an adolescent's body, and we need you to be Bo Derek. I can't be Bo Derek. I'm me, and I'm 12. It's a tough life to live, I guess. And so I realized today we've mentioned several times. Let me find it. No, let me find it. And Plato is gone, and I see the chat working. Hello, Elizabeth. Let me catch up the chat. Somewhere in the midst of me running my mouth, Milena said I think it was around 10 years old from an injury and continued to get worse. Yeah, thanks, M. Hugs. And all we really have, and you can. I looked the other day because I don't want to say anything up here and have somebody go, "You're so wrong. Here's 5 links to how you're wrong." I do my homework first. And then Elizabeth said, a guy once told me if I lost 10 pounds, I would be dynamite. I was already a top model. I said to him, if you lost 20 pounds, gained 6 inches, and got at least some of your hair back, you might be a 6. It is hard to learn to stand up for yourself, but learn it. Yeah. And it is a mean, cruel world, and these things are going to keep happening. And I guess it's a flip-flop or a two-sided coin, or see my avatar. Everything in life is yin yang. Several times lately, we have come across, and after we got done live last night, myself and George, I asked George, hey, what can we do tomorrow? My brain is fried. And he said, well, how about Goldie Hawn? Because we came across her, I don't know, 4 or 5 times yesterday. Oh, there's Goldie Hawn again. There's Goldie Hawn again. Or Kurt Russell. So I said, okay, maybe. I got it when I had some time this morning before a new to-do list came in. I thought, well, okay, Let's do Goldie Hawn. I like me some Goldie Hawn. I fondly remember lots of stuff that apparently no one else fondly remembers. George, you and I are outliers.
Yep, and I like it that way.
Yep. And anybody else but it's a lot of people on planet Earth. And why I put several question marks and a maybe, because I really didn't know. Like, I still had the question marks in the Dana Plato. The coincidentallys, other stuff I had brought up or we had brought up together ended up
Yeah.
involving Dana Plato. So that's how that conversation started. And then having dug that out and resolved it, we're getting that off the list today, even if I just delete it. But having given it more thought and time in between, I put question mark, maybe a pattern is noticed, and then more question marks about the Goldie Hawn. I guess I have to say warnings again or something. I'm not sure how to word this. Part of why I left so many question marks, if you're in doubt about what you're about to say, then don't say it. So it's a rule I have. But we're just conversating. We're chit-chatting. We have lots of people in the chat. Soon to be more in the Discord. We're having a good community conversation about these things. And it's sort of deep in, but not that deep in. For watching. We're doing good. Especially because when you set a schedule, keep it as the #1 rule of live streaming. And I had posted that I would be online at 2 p.m. Eastern. Didn't happen. Self/body image issues from Dana leads and ties to Goldie Hawn. Now, listen. I'm not typing this all out. Here's the thing I noticed, and I went and said, never mind this wiki page and never mind this IMDb stuff. The pattern I noticed about, and if anybody has ears of the Kurt Russell, he's my favorite because of The Thing, 1982. Maybe 83, but I think it's 82. Oh, and everything else he's ever been in. I mean, he's my favorite from Escape from New York. Oh, no, wait. He's my favorite because of the way he played Elvis. But she's my favorite. And we'll get to it because she's her. And she's a cutie pie. And she was the giggly girl. True story. We're going to show it in a minute. One of the things that led back to Goldie Hawn discussions was there was some other actor that we discussed that sort of lighthearted, but sort of not. I really the warning is I don't really care what they look like, but these are public figures and all this other stuff. And the question that came up was had work or didn't have work, and that always is going to compare back to, unfortunately, people who've had some work. And Goldie Hawn's is nothing like some others that we were talking about. But it is noticeable. But look, pay attention. She's almost 80 years old. If she has whatever she has that she feels like she needs to get work done or get help because of how she sees herself or whatever. Yay for her. It's none of our business. It's just something I do notice it. And why it comes up again is, it ties to that Dana Plato thing, body image, self image, especially for certain people. Yes, the internal dialogue and the external dialogue is how beautiful, how glamorous, yada yada. I don't know all those words. I'm not a good guy. Man. And that all that build up gets to why I decided no to yes, we'll do career stuff, but no, not even the ancient old days. Notice that her profile picture is in black and white. The pattern I notice, besides the profile picture in black and white, a lot of the photos here under her 945 photos are from very long ago and still converted to black and white. And so, if ever this could happen back to Goldie Hawn for your work and for your face and your body at all times and everything in your career, ma'am, independent of anybody else you were in shows with, you did a great job. Clap, clap, clap. But I noticed is about a month ago we were discussing Goldie Hawn. And one of my favoriteest, even though it's a tough one, and it's her highest rated movie in her whole career at IMDb, is 1972's Butterflies Are Free. I just really like it. It's a screwball comedy, romantic comedy. It's a goofy little tale. A blind man moves into his own apartment against the wishes of his overprotective mother and befriends the free-thinking young woman next door.
Yep. It's a nice it's a feel good comedy.
It is feel good. It's a good little story. And I also remember because when I was a young lad and paid attention to the older gals who, I was 5 and she was older than my mother. Shouldn't be looking at, but hey, she has a nice uniform in this movie. And she wears it a lot in this movie. But they're used to, here we go. You see that some of these photos have been converted to black and white? This, like a production shot, was originally in black and white. But if you type her name and the name of that movie, Butterflies Are Free, and look at Google images, these are all color images. Her and her undies. And those undies from the 1970s are far more than anybody's bathing suit. You go look at her with her man in Overboard, she's wearing a lot less material than that. I said I was going to leave you alone, Goldie Hawn, but I'm going to tickle that belly button. Tickle, 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 tickle. It happened. I mean, it didn't happen. But notice that most of the photos, this is the pattern I notice, that show her in her bathing suit, have been now converted to black and white. I was like, what's going on here? Well, what's the next thing I really remember her in? I remember a lot of the stuff from Laugh In and things like that, but I didn't watch that stuff that much. Shampoo, which is a show movie I hated. I understand they remade it in the new millennium. And look, here we go again. Right on the first page. The photos of her, especially where her parts are out or visible, have been converted to black and white. I said, huh. So I just kept on checking. And then pretty soon, I went and typed in the Google bar, why are Goldie Hawn's photos in black and white? Turns out there's whole Reddit threads. And it doesn't appear that it's anything anybody involved directly with Goldie Hawn. Oh, Bill said I'm in the Discord now and I see a avatar. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Sorry. Wow, that was loud.
Sorry.
And that was quiet. So anyway,
That better?
yeah, death becomes
All right.
her. All the photos are freaking black and white.
All right. I'm going to pass the microphone over to the other person for the True Blood stuff. I've already pulled up all of the links and everything to be able to back up anything. So we're good. And you can give her the disclaimer from earlier that she did not hear. So hang on.
Hello, sir. I'm talking about Goldie Hawn. We're talking about Goldie Hawn. We're not at True Blood yet. And a pattern I noticed, and then I Google searched. But here we go again. Why did I notice a pattern? It turns out, and as far as I can tell, hello, we're talking about Goldie Hawn now. We haven't got
Oh,
to
I
True
know.
Blood
I've
yet.
been watching.
Okay. So the end result of that is that true fans, besides me, of their own accord, and there's whole Reddit threads and X's, formerly known as Twitters, and all the
Yeah.
stuff about what little information is leaked out is how, I don't know how to say it, mental or emotional or whatever. She is conscious about how she looks now, especially compared to how, she was the hottie body for 20 years.
Yeah.
The age is very upsetting to her. And just people out of their own good hearts, they feel like they're doing something by taking away and decolorizing old images of her. So, okay,
Mm.
I guess I'll
It
leave it
doesn't do
alone.
anything but it doesn't do anything but make it more intriguing.
Yeah, I guess. And it really is. I didn't know. And they are vicious. The internet and it is, I just thought it was kind of neat that people in the world thinking they're helping or doing something, they're trying compared to when you do the same Google search, they always bring up and it's because she's overweight and I can't think of the lady's name. Goldie Hawn. Which one of these movies is with that? Is it this one? Yep, that's the one. Amy Schumer. She's a lady that people love to hate and seems to know how to activate the H against her. I don't know. I can't keep up with all that off-screen drama, and I don't enjoy Amy Schumer's comedy. Not because of her body. That's another
You
new
just don't
millennial.
find it funny.
No, it's not funny at all. To me. But man, the H8, because apparently this was done with Goldie Hawn not fully recovered maybe from a procedure time. Holy cow. I don't know why the fans haven't gone and taken these pictures down. And I'm not going to do too many of them, but all I know about Amy Schumer is that the purpose, like in 2017, is to make you must accept and not be prejudiced against, and don't be don't be a weight hater. You must watch this show, and at the end of it, you must call her 10. Everything that she used herself, and like we all complain about the latest Star Wars series that is now removed from the histories about, we don't need no stinking men, a multiracial coven of witch women
Oh
only.
yeah. Yeah, I remember what you're talking about.
Uh, So, but anyway, the love is out there in the world for Goldie Hawn, and the absolute hate and the mean people's clubs about, oh, you can tell, look, the purple scar, the this, the that, look at her lips, and oh, it's horrifying. Goldie Hawn, I'm not gonna hello photo you, not even the ones that your fans have left up. You're a very lovely lady to this very day. I hope you and Kurt are extremely happy when we do eventually tear apart your man. We'll try not to hover too long, because one of the best parts of Overboard is not only does she do a good job at the comedy, but she's really easy to look at for me. I'm sure he's really easy to look at for people Kurt attracted. And they're on a boat, so they wear boat clothes a lot. It helps. Makes it easy. There's Roddy McDowell again. One day, sir. One day. You gonna get it. But there it is. The yin and yang of all the psychologies and emotionals and internal and externals and fans and haters. Anti-fans. It's a thing. And that ends my discussion of that, and why I maybe one day we'll go back and just yakety yak about Goldie Hawn's career without looking at the pictures. Maybe, but it's not that fun without the pictures to me.
Well, she had a wonderful career.
Yeah, I like a lot of those shows.
I mean, most people don't stay in show business that long, and she's continued to thrive a lot. It's just harder when they do the surgeries to make them feel better about themselves. It's harder for people to understand them.
Yeah, and down her picture list, I don't know if somebody did it or the IMDb did it or it just happened. Maybe it could have just happened. They have a picture
Mm.
of her and Kurt, probably in the 80s,
Hmm.
and then one that's from like 2019,
Yeah.
just standing there next to each other smiling. They look fine. He actually looks like, has he had work done? Looking at her, I didn't think, oh man, look at all the work. She's well healed up and all that from any
Uh,
work she may have had done.
yeah,
But
and
his face looked
I
a
don't.
little crinkly and pruny, and I thought, has he had work done? Even the shots, the Botoxes.
I, I look at it this way, and this sounds crazy. I understand where she's coming from. I'm lucky enough to have good genes, is what they call it. I don't age as well. I age better than most. I don't look my age, and I've been told that too many times. And I'm like, but I understand where the self confidence and self image thing comes in because it does a lot. It really does.
So that pretty much covers everything else that we had. And since the gang's all here, an hour, 26 and 30 at, man, 4:54. Thanks, life. This may go late tonight because I got started late. And True Blood. Suki. Let's take a break
Oh,
because I gotta
okay.
get beverages filled.
Uh, yes.
Yes. All right. Put. Where's break girl? And then when I get back, I will get the Discord share fired up and we'll get True Blood up on the screen. We'll do show, all that. Be back in a few.
Mm-mm.
All right. Working my way back in. Back. Ready. Steady.
Wherever you are.
Okay. Where we'll start first is in totality. And anybody else that's in the backgrounds, give their ratings. Let's total, start to finish. Give a out of 10.
Oh, kiss my starfish.
Starfish. Bill
What
said
the fudge?
starfish out
Oh.
of 10 rating for the whole series.
9.
Better run away.
9.5.
George says 9.
Lick my.
M Hugs says 9.5. I says
Damn.
I think I'm gonna go 9. I don't do decimals with M Hugs, so I have to do 9 or 10, 9 or 10, 9.
And then,
Mm,
because there were parts for me that just didn't interest me. There were other parts that actually were
yeah.
excellent. That's why I did the 0.5. But in overall totality, when you look at it, it was an amazing series.
Oh yeah. It especially even though they had announced, in the last season that this.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, we know we promised you one more, but no, you don't get one more. This is the last one.
Yeah.
So they smashed
Yeah.
the end into. I think they
Yeah.
did it very well, and it was announced out in the world, so everybody knew as it was happening. This
Yeah.
is a rushed close to this saga.
Series.
Yeah,
It was very rushed.
and they didn't wreck it. I thought, they handled
It
it quite well.
yeah.
All right.
It was a rather rushed ending.
Oh yeah.
That is a very nice way to put it.
Yep. And then let me ask. I guess the next appropriate,
Mhm.
like, do you have a favorite character from the series?
Hmm.
Yes, Mom.
Tell him to knock that off. He knows what he's doing.
Um,
And then favorite character. I don't know the character's name. The little redhead girl. And man,
again,
as soon as she appeared on screen,
I I know which one. I know which one you're talking about.
Receiver in a
and
donkey show.
was presented
Jessica
as
Hamby. The character's name was Jessica Hamby.
Yeah, Jessica.
uh, True Blood, IMDb. I did go verify because that was like full stop. And
I don't remember.
we'll talk about it
I
in a
don't
minute.
remember the last name, but when he said Jessica, it did. Yes, it is Jessica. That is the redhead.
Good gosh. Yep, Deborah Ann Wall. Are there any walls there? Favorite character, Dean equals Jessica. George, do you have one?
Not really. I mean, because I like a lot of the characters.
Oh, I do too. But if I have to pick one, I pick Jessica. And as soon as
I'd
they
have to say Northman.
who?
Eric Northman. He was the bad guy, blonde bad guy vampire.
Yeah, he played the sheriff, the vampire sheriff.
Yeah.
Man, have
And
you
the reason
seen
being is
Alexander
because
Skarsgård profile picture?
he did play such a bad guy in the very beginning, and then towards the end of the series, he became more of a melting ground, middleman, good guy. But yeah, Bill says anti-hero. That'd be the best way to describe it.
Yeah. Have you? Hang on. Let me do the True Blood. Let me find the Discord. I'm about to do the screen share in the Discord so you don't have to look at the YouTube stream.
Okay.
Share your screen. True Blood series. Go. And this is how fast it happens. So, all right, now you should be looking at the same mess I'm looking at.
Yep.
I do notice, and we just looked at Tarzan yesterday. Was it yesterday, George?
I think so, or day before.
Yesterday or the day before, we just looked at this dude.
Hmm.
And he is
Yes, he did play Tarzan as well.
he is a hell of something to look at. He is a specimen. But
He also
yesterday or the
did a
day
movie.
before, he had pants on in his profile picture.
Somebody went in and gave him some nice looking gams, as you put it.
Yep. By today,
Yeah.
he probably knew they're coming for me. They keep saying True Blood. Make them stop and look at this profile picture. Well played, sir. Well played. You might be my new favorite character. That was definitely one of those. I don't know what. I have this tangent because of the Jessica.
Hmm.
It took me about 2 seconds to realize and notice. R.E. And you can't see it because I'm typing on the notepad. R.E. Jessica. Deborah Ann Wall. DAWOLL. Full stop. Because that interview thing. And of course, I missed my T. Thanks, spell checker. And what I mean by that interview thing is, spoiler alert, everybody. If you don't want to have True Blood stuff spoiled, ramble on. Her character, Jessica,
Mhm.
is a straight rip, but not quite, not the 10 to 12-year-old that happened in an interview with a vampire,
Yeah.
but trapped forever as a teenager. I was like, whoa, stop.
Yeah.
Stop. Who
I
plays this?
think
When were they born? So, yes, before I allowed that to continue in my DVD player, I found out, oh, she's plenty adult. It's okay. Even though it does
yeah.
make me feel skeevy. Because she does a very good job portraying herself throughout the series as too young. Okay.
As well as she's also on some of the YouTube and podcasts as a gamer.
Man,
RPG,
that's
tabletop RPG. Yeah.
there's just a whole bunch of gamers in this thing.
Yeah. There are quite a
Mhm.
few. Go figure.
I won't say I'm 100% sure on this, but I believe the books came out and then the TV series. I just happened to catch it where I read a couple of the books and I was in the middle of like my second or third book when I caught the TV series. I didn't even know it was a TV series. And a friend of mine was watching, and I'm like, wait a minute. What? Why do I know the story to this? And then it dawned on me, and I was like, I've read this TV series. And she looked at me funny. I said, I'm not joking. I took her the book like 2 days later, and she started reading it, and she was like, oh my gosh. I said, so I'm like several episodes ahead of you just from reading the book.
Yep. And I have no clue. I only know what friends of mine told me back in the day that they were rereading the books along with the series.
Mhm. It's like,
So do you think they did a good job?
they did a very close rendition of it because I was like, wait a minute, why do I know this? And when it dawned on me what it was, I was like, holy cow, they are so close to the book that I can follow it without getting too far lost. They did leave some stuff out, but it was insequential, I think is the word I'm looking for. Not
Inconsequential.
really needed information, but it was good to have in the book because it made your imagination run better. In the TV series, it wasn't needed because you had the visual as well as the talking. So it wasn't needed as much to make your imagination come to life. It's just like the Harry Potter stuff. I've read the books for Harry Potter, and um, things were left out that way too. And that's how I associate it. Is it's very similar to that. You can watch the TV series, and you've basically read the book, or read the book, and you're watching the TV series. If you have a good enough imagination, you can follow the characters very closely. They are so close.
Cool. And me and George haven't read the book, so we don't know. That's why I wouldn't be able to
I
say
read the books, and it was I had to stop myself from reading the books ahead of time because I don't put a book down. And I'd get started on the book for the next series or season, and I'd have to stop myself because I wanted to watch it. And I didn't want to screw myself up because I was enjoying watching the series. So I'd kind of read little bits by little bits to see what was going on, what the differences were. It was a tough time during the books.
Oh, well. Now we know. Man, they got individual episode breakdowns and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess, George, you want to walk through the episodes? And I'm not going to sit here and read all of these.
If I had just watched them yesterday, yes. Since it's been a few years ago, not really.
Yeah, and
I watched them when they first aired. I haven't seen them since, though I have them on one of my to watch list again on a streaming service.
Well, we'll start with the original pilot and give that out to the world. Spoiler alert, and then I'm just going to close this tab. Suki Stackhouse, a waitress with telepathic abilities, falls under the spell of a 173-year-old vampire. Suki's brother finds himself in hot water.
Mm-hmm.
What is it, 7.9? The thumbnail photos are quite the good.
Mm-hmm.
I like the shirt in the first one. I like the shirt in the second one. And his shirt in the second one. So he's got a little hairy chest showing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
He
almost
has a
ran
rather
off.
hairy chest.
I almost ran off into a but man, is it sculpted? They really did make them put in some work. I'm sure of it.
Um,
And then the general synopsis is telepathic waitress Suki Stackhouse encounters a strange new supernatural world when she meets the mysterious Bill Compton, a southern Louisiana gentleman and vampire.
yes.
Suki.
Who was supposedly embraced during the Civil War.
Yep.
Yes.
And when we get the hello photo, it's going to take a minute
Mm-hmm.
because there's a
Yeah.
lot of
Uh-huh.
there's a lot of beauty stuff to look at in these photos. I mean, really good vampire pictures. Yeah.
Well, to be vampire, werewolf,
Mm.
voodoo, and religious cult.
So do we want to chase
Um,
off on any of these actors?
um, we can go kind of through their career. I'm just checking one of them out who I like, the actor. See if
Which
he did
one?
anything else. Uh, Nelson Ellis. I thought he did a
I'm not
very good
mistaken.
role.
That's Lafayette. He did do a few other
No,
things.
he's
I'm
passed
not sure.
away.
Oh no,
Hmm.
he's a young guy.
He
Yeah.
he, he unalived at 40. Passed
Yeah.
away, 40 years old. Hang on, I gotta zoom the screen. Hold on, hold the line so that the preview doesn't show.
He
So
was
that
in
I can
another TV show I like, Elementary.
make that little corner will get us busted later. And then I'm gonna have to say, put it up in there. Oh no, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
See,
he plays.
I'm not a fanboy.
Neither am I. I'm a fanboy of Sherlock Holmes style story, and definitely Sherlock.
Yeah, I like the
And that's
original
basically what.
books.
Uh,
So
and
we'll
it's just
we'll definitely, because he's passed away. Should we look up why, how? Oh my
Sure.
gosh. Nell Sand Ellis, and then we'll walk his career at the wiki.
heart
It
failure.
says
Just a second.
Nelson Ellis, 77 to 17. True Blood. He's another one. They're all my favorite characters, but man, did he really? He did the work.
Oh yeah, I mean, and he was. Let me use this word. A normie dealing with supernatural and how can I help people? He was kind of a fixer also. He did a little drug dealing.
His character was a LGBTQ person, and I think that's what made me like him that much more, is he played the character so well.
Oh yeah.
Thank
Back in
you.
my day, we would call that a flamer.
I was being nice.
I know, I'm trying to be. I don't know if I'll find out in a couple weeks. I go back and look through the transcript, and if we said anything wrong, it puts hard brackets with 4 underlines or 3 underlines. And then
Yeah.
that's how I'm building up my list of, oh, we can't say that. Man, they became wards of the state, him and his siblings.
Yeah.
hmm
And apparently, he was attempting to quit alcohol towards the end of his life, and he died from heart failure. Very young.
40 or 39.
Yeah.
In 2000, at the age of 22, he was accepted for enrollment at the Juilliard School, where he befriended Rutina Wesley, later a colleague in the series True Blood. He earned a Bachelor of Fine Arts degree from Juilliard in 2004.
Yep.
And
Oh
they
man,
believe
he joined the Marines at 17.
hmm
Semper Fidelis, sir, Semper Fidelis.
and apparently it was due to his withdrawal from his family believes it
Yes.
was due to withdrawal symptoms that led to his heart failure.
hmm
Ongoing struggles with drugs and alcohol.
Yep.
He had been reluctant to talk about anyone. He had been reluctant to talk to anyone about his addiction because of his sense of shame. See, we just discussed it a few minutes ago. Well, R.I.P., sir, and
Yeah.
thank you for the work and the memories. Now let's get back to his
Yeah.
career. We'll begin at the beginning. Oh man, he was in Secretariat. We just talked about that yesterday or the day before. The old look in the eye. Warm Springs,
Okay, that's the other
2005.
place I know. Lost in '02.
This is a short.
Lafayette. At Hoppa.
That's not the series.
Yeah, that one's a 19-year-old caught up in violent downward spiral enters a mystical journey as he struggles to free himself from this lost lifestyle.
Can you say, what do they call it?
Deja vu?
Yeah, but they have a name for it. Foreshadowing?
Yeah.
hmm
Man, that's spooky. I don't know what a Warm Springs is. I don't recognize it. Oh, Franklin D. Roosevelt. We should have done it yesterday. Lots of famous people. Cynthia Nixon's a pretty to me. She's one of those ones that can get away with short hair. Trespass is another short. It has a picture. You could probably hunt it down. The Inside, a TV series. Either of you seen it?
Nope.
Veronica Mars.
I think I've seen that, but I wouldn't swear to it.
Without a Trace TV series, not the movie.
Nope.
Nope. The Express. That looks like football. Looks like a football helmet in there. Let's find out. It is football.
Yep.
It is biographical. A drama based on the life of college football hero Ernie Davis, the first African American to win the Heisman Trophy. Well, anybody into football and football lore, and there's Dennis Quaid again. Clancy Brown again. A lot of famous people in there. The soloist, I believe I have seen. I just don't remember anything about it, including him in it. Jamie Foxx, who I like, mainly for Collateral, but he's been in a few things that are okay. Robert Downey Jr. Hey man, Nelson, you did a good work. Did you turn him into Iron Man? Oh no, he was Iron Man already. I don't remember it. True Blood webisodes.
Hmm.
I never saw any. I don't think unless they were on the DVDs.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the Help. I didn't realize he was the guy. The character was so
Just,
different.
hmm.
His character in True Blood and whatever he played in anything else. I like
Oh,
the
yeah.
movie The Help. An aspiring author during the civil rights movement of the 1960s decides to write a book detailing the African American maids' point of view on the white families for which they work and the hardships they go through on a daily basis. It's a really well done movie to me. And it's a shame that they've taken a fabulous actress like Viola Davis. And she's the new Die Hard. It's all the talk of the internets that something she's in. She sits there and one hand swats away 25-year-old Russian super special forces half robot men. It's so stupid. I don't blame her for doing it. They're like, hey, we can give you $27 million to do this thing. It's like, cool, I'll do it. He played Martin Luther King Jr. I didn't even know there was a movie called The Butler, 2013. Get on up. I haven't seen it. I've seen the Stanford Prison Experiment, 2015. Don't remember a minute.
I remember reading about the Stanford prison experiment because it was required reading in criminal justice
Yep.
and abnormal psychology.
Mm-hmm. And you said you remembered him from Elementary?
Yes, he played a reformed drug dealer turned see DA, not district attorney, but Drugs Anonymous, DAA, Drug Addicts Anonymous, something like
Yep.
sponsor. He winds up being Sherlock Holmes's sponsor until he has a lapse.
And it is another one that I do want to see from start to finish because Lucy Liu. I am super fanboy, kooky-fied over some Lucy Liu.
It's a very interesting take on the story because Lucy Liu plays Dr. Watson, who stopped with her internship to help out her sibling. I don't remember which one, and becomes, lack for a better word, sober coach, hired by Sherlock Holmes' father to make sure he stays on the straight and narrow.
Yep. And the synopsis is a crime solving duo that cracks the NYPD's most impossible cases. Following his fall from grace in London, eccentric Sherlock escapes to New York, where his father forces him to live with his worst nightmare, a sober companion, Dr. Watson. But it looks all modern.
It is. It is very modern.
It
It's
is.
done.
Oh,
It's
well,
just it's a modern take with and the Dr. Watson Sherlock Holmes dichotomy is very interesting because they go from I'm here to make sure you stay sober to apprenticeship to partnership to extremely close friends. because in the beginning, Sherlock Holmes resents her, but accepts that if he wants to live in New York, he has to do X, Y, Z. And the police chief that he kind of helps out says, "No, we can't have you if you're going to be dealing with the narcotic." So, yep. If you want to come in, she has to come in with you.
Definitely gonna have to check that out someday. It's available at many places, according to the top bar. And then, true to the game, the year he passed away. I don't know it. A
Unfamiliar with.
charismatic drug lord tries to start a new life after he falls for a young woman from Philadelphia. And again, he's support cast. He's not the star of the show.
Yeah.
Oh well. Maybe someday.
I can just say, from what I have seen of his work, he is he was a very good actor, and could play about almost any role you stuck him in.
Man, he
Oh
played
yeah.
Martin Luther King Jr., the butler. I have to go look that up someday. Shall we hello photo him? He only has 100.
Go ahead.
Let's go. Hello photos. Hang on, I gotta make a note in the log. 02, 03, 30. Hello photo. It won't take that long. Yeah. All right. I want to instantly rub his little head. Rubbity dubbity dubbity. He said, "I dare you." With a hand. No, never mind. I'm not getting in the ring with you, sir. Look at his face.
There
The
he is
next
from True
pictures
Blood.
are of Lafayette
Oh yes.
as True Blood.
I
Because there's
I
your
don't
favorite
know
Jesse.
what. I think if you said, "Oh, what are your pronouns, Lafayette?" Lafayette, you're amazing, beautiful, sexy, pretty, or handsome, strong looking. Look at them arms. Whatever you say, Lafayette. And daggone, he did a good job playing it.
He did.
Oh yeah, he did.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, he played that role rather well.
I saw
Is that
the.
him as Little Richie?
I was trying to decide. Is Get On Up? Is that Little Richie or is that
Charles Brown.
The Godfather? James Brown.
James Brown. Bobby Bird. Whoever. And it's
Oh,
supposed
I
to be
remember
James
who
Brown.
Body Bird is. You know
Oh,
that Chadwick Boseman plays James Brown. He's playing another one. Man, he does not look like him over there. Sorry, got lost. I got lost in his eyes.
You're still in True Blood.
There's not going to be a lot of other pictures. That's what he spent most of his career doing.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Man, the different outfits, everything. I like her dress.
Oh yeah.
Straight throwback to a time gone by.
I think in that particular episode, he was remembering his mother. Or it was his mother or his sister. One of the two.
I did not know that was him.
Mm-hmm. The
Secretary.
difference is astonishing.
Yep. He was afraid of that horse. I noticed when I saw the movie. See how he's got his hand right up under the horse chin?
Mm-hmm.
Dun, dun, dun. How about a nice game of billiards?
Mm-hmm.
Get that finger off of there. Psh, psh, psh. Finger off. That was in True Blood, wasn't it?
No.
No?
No, that was another movie he did, but the two
Yeah, it was True Blood. Oh, wait. When they
Oh,
Well,
wait,
captured him.
okay.
yeah, that's when they was down
Okay.
in that underneath that one bar, and they
Yep.
were using him as a
Well,
blood bank.
no.
First
Um,
season, I think. Second
that was
season. I don't
Northman's
remember.
bar. I can't remember the name of the bar that Northman had.
Either maybe they'll have pictures when we run the whole series.
Oh,
Here we go. Man, who looks better
When
in their skin tight
when you're
shirt?
determined to have
Him
your name
or
on a
her?
belt buckle. Lafayette, and that's a big belt buckle.
Oh, sorry. Attracteds. It's cut off under the counter. You just get to read his belt buckle and now check out them beautiful arms and chests. Is it cold in there, sir? It's cold, ma'am? Ma'am, sir? I think it's cold in there. I don't care. I'm not being disrespectful to the Rip. So sad. I wish he could be with us and make me many, many more movie shows.
Oh yeah, he was good.
There he is, getting in frame.
Mhm.
Good job, sir. Pick a card, any card, just Uno card. Just one. Wow. He cleans up nice. How debonair.
Mhm.
There is no way if I met him out there on the carpet looking like that that I would say, Lafayette? There's just no
Yeah,
way.
you
No.
can't. It blows your mind.
That
Now the
one,
one,
that one right
yeah,
there, shaved with the
you
purple
might
hat,
say Lafayette.
maybe. Well, especially standing in front of a True Blood poster.
Yeah.
But nope. Yep. They said, we don't believe you. He said, here you go. Oh, true, he is. You showed us, sir. You showed us. And unfortunately, that's all we get. He was very nice in that
I
black
mean, with
suit.
the beard and the mustache and all that, you do not see Lafayette.
No, I don't.
But
Well,
the bald head is Lafayette.
rest in peace, sir, and thanks for the memories.
Oh,
We can always go in all the formats and revisit his work. Time stamp it. Done with that. Where are we going next?
you tell me.
Well, do you want to look at any more of the characters? I mean, characters. Any more of the actors? Tangent?
Well, John or Joe Magnio, as I pointed out earlier, is also a gamer, game master, and YouTuber.
Hang on, let me find him on the screen.
Keep
I'm
going.
gonna keep my eyes just keep freezing on them gams, them dude gams. How is he
Mm.
not in the top billing? There he is.
Because he came later in the seasons.
Well, he is in
Yeah,
the
I think
top
he came
billing.
in. I think he came in like season 2, season 3, and he was one of the werewolves.
Yep.
Bill says if he's not, he was the lead werewolf.
Yes.
Yep.
But I think that's I do believe that's correct.
He was a reluctant pack leader.
Hmm.
But
But he was also in love with Sookie.
Sookie. Everybody was in love with Sookie. I was in love with Sookie.
Yeah.
Until the redhead showed up. And then I was like, Sue who? Sorry, Sookie. He's a gamer. And what else?
YouTuber.
And YouTuber. Should we hunt down his channel and say, we're talking about you, dude? No, probably not.
He has more than one.
Well, maybe he could share some people. Now, when we do him all by himself one day, and look at all of his hello photo. Hello, sir. Wow. He has put in the work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still working and 4 to come out.
I've heard of the Kill Room. I don't know if I've seen it or not. We saw him in all the Magic Mike stuff when we were going through
Mhm.
that other guy from Magic Mike the other day.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have not seen any of them. Does any of this stuff
have yet
mean
to get
anything
there.
to the two of you? Mythic Quest,
Not yet.
Moonhaven, Love, Death, and Robots?
Oh, he was a voice in Bubble Guppies. And he's a voice in American Dad.
Huh.
Okay. Oh, good. I forgot about that one.
Dungeons and Dragons, Dark Alliance video game. You ever
Mhm.
heard of it? Either one of you?
Yes.
No.
I've heard of it. I haven't played it.
It is not well rated, 3.9. Nothing in the new millennium seems to be. He was Deathstroke in Zack Snyder's Justice League. That's the Snyder cut. Not the other one, but he was uncredited.
And Bill says yes, he was. He was Deathstroke. I thought so. Justice League. Zack Snyder's Justice League.
There's 2 Justice Leagues. If you guys are anybody out there on planet Earth that are fans of that stuff, there's 2 of them. The other one, not Zack
Resistance,
Snyder's.
yes.
The other one, not Zack Snyder's, is available lots of places right now online. The Sleepover. They reuse that title. I've seen a movie, but I knew it was older than 2020. Called The Sleepover. It was not the one with him in it. Star Wars Resistance TV series.
Nope. Stormtrooper Commander voice.
Yep. And whatever an axe tagrin is.
Mhm.
Daybreak TV series. Jay and Silent Bob reboot. I have not seen it and never will. The
If you
Big
can take a
Bang.
look, yeah, if you can take a look at that Big Bang Theory, he is a part of a D&D group of Will Wheaton's, William Shatner, him, and it was a basketball player, but I don't remember the basketball player's name. And the girls get invited, and the boys want in on the game.
One episode. Oh, I got the screen zoomed. Damn it. I did it again. Unzoom. Main screen, unzoom. One episode. Character photos and quotes. Uh,
You can see Will Wheaton in
Photos.
there
let's try this
and
one.
William Shatner.
Yep, there's William
Oh,
Shatner.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Not a little feller.
Yeah.
And then if you told me, oh, he's in your state right now, I'd get up and get out of this chair and drive out of town.
And the guy who the director we talked about lost so much weight the other day.
Kevin Smith.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just one of those that stuck out because it was like the girls are doing something they normally don't do, and the boys want to play, but they're not invited.
that looks like a nerd fest right there.
It is.
It is.
But the three with the beer on the two on the couch and the one on the one chair with the white hat, they're actually all gamers.
Yep.
I don't know about William Shatner or Kareem, but those three are actual gamers. Will Wheaton has his own YouTube gaming channel. He does mostly board games though. Kevin is a geek slash nerd from way back. I mean, that's how he got started. Was he owned the comic book shop, and he still owns a couple of comic book shop. Well, no, he sold them recently. He didn't like where the comic industry was going.
Cool. And then, because it won't let you do anything, I remember how to get back. I copied his. We were at somewhere around 07. I
Big
see it at
Bang
the top.
Theory.
Right.
There we go. One day at a time. Rebooted. Drunk parents. I don't recognize any of this stuff. It's all new age.
Oh wow, okay.
Rampage is on my to watch list. I haven't seen it yet.
I've seen parts of it.
Oh, I've seen it.
It also stars Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Yep.
What?
I've seen it. 4 for me. Maybe.
Yeah. That was about the size of it.
Let's see. There's the original Justice League.
Yep.
And he was Mr. Wilson in that, not the other one.
Was he got caught squeezing the Sherman?
What? Yes.
He said he played Mr. Wilson. I didn't know if that was the guy playing squeezing the Sherman.
Probably. That would be the best part about any of those comic movies of the last 25 years. Pee-wee's Big Holiday. No, I don't do anything with Pee-wee. I
No.
fondly remember the first one. Only because of what's her name, the actress in it. Magic Mike. Tumble down. Silky. Oh, I Met Your Mother. I've heard of that. I know there is such a thing. I've never seen any. I love his name in Magic Mike. He's Big Dick Ritchie. I think I would like to see that. That's kind of sound short mocking title of The Girl with the Tramp Stamp Tattoo.
Okay.
And I'm another one of those people in this life that gets myself in big trouble when I say both versions, the original and the American redid of The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo, 1 out of 10, both of them. I hate them.
Never saw them.
Lucky you, in
Never
my
want
humble
to.
opinion. I've never seen all this other TV stuff.
I've seen it. What other stuff Magliano was in?
I've never seen Behind Enemy Lines Columbia. I believe I've seen Impact Point, but maybe not. I think I would remember it. It's like girls beach volleyball. Oh well, I've at least seen the cover. That must be a bad movie. How could you have all this man and woman meat on display at the deli counter and still only be rated 4.2? Yeah, man, that must be a bad movie. I haven't seen Spider-Man 3. The second Las Vegas series.
Yeah.
That's it. He started in 99. Flash Thompson in the 02 Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember him. Maybe we'll see it in when we. All right, that's his whole career. Sorry, everybody else. I guess I'm not. I'm certainly not a great fan of his. Do we hello photo him? Should we get started and just see what happens?
Okay.
Here we go. Hello photo. Mr. Joe. Is he sitting in the chair, or did the chair run up and knock his butt into it?
That might have been a combo on that aspect.
Chairs just run around the world following him, talking about bunk, and hit him in the back of the knees. Yes, sir. They right there. We could meme-a-graph this thing, talking about if you were a chair, you're telling me you wouldn't? Yes, sir, I would.
Well, I can tell you one thing. One reason he looks good. He played 3 sports in high school: football, basketball, and volleyball. He was the captain of his football team.
Doesn't surprise me.
Why do you think these poor ladies have these sad faces on?
I think he's
Yes.
probably more scared and embarrassed that they've got a hot guy between them and they can't touch it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, because they're here in public with all these lights on, not smashed onto a sofa together alone at home. I'd sad
I was
face
being
too,
polite about
ladies.
this.
I would sad face too, my ladies. Look, turned him
Okay.
male attracted.
Now I
You
remember
you are a
Deathstroke.
lot of something, sir, but you ain't gonna make me male attracted. It's a good thing you got him.
Mhm.
Why, that's Big Richie's mom. Who are you, Big Richie's mom? Oh, they don't say. Some fanboy. Mm-hmm. Hello, sailor. Look at that little kid.
Mhm.
Eat right, exercise, kids, fine young peoples. Eat right, exercise. You can push your genes down to your 5 o'clock shadow where your pubic hair used to live. And you say manscape. 2, 4. But he's got that weird bar too. 5. Maybe it's divided. All right, so he's got the 6, but then he's got 7 and 8.
Yeah.
He has one crease in the chest. This dude and Vin Diesel have a very similar bodybuilding routine. But Vin Diesel did it a lot more than him to have that 4-part pectoral muscle and a honey hammock in the middle. We'll come up with something for you, sir. Don't worry.
Yes.
There she is again. Hi ho, Lady Sailor. She took much abuse yesterday. Margot Robbie. And here we go again. Male attracteds.
Magic Mike.
Grab your heart. There's the fireman. That's all you're getting of that. Can you blame him? Honking his bum.
Well, apparently he was married to someone named Sofia Vergara, who I guess is most noted for Americans Got Talent, one of the judges.
I don't know why they would noted that. Sofia Vergara is like, there she, is that her right there? Who that?
Yes,
Yes.
from 2015 to 2024. They
She's
were
been in all
married.
kinds of stuff.
I
Mhm.
only know her that I can see from America's Got Talent, 1 or 2 episodes I kind of flashed in on YouTube.
Probably we shouldn't have gone down this road again. All right. Because I can't do it on the other screen. We're just going to zoom this screen. All those other man
Mhm.
meats. There's our man meat in the back. Watch. Let me point him out to you with my little mouse arrow finger. Right into the belly button, dude. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Oh, look at them little dots. Are they doorbells? Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. All the rest of you guys, eat your heart out. No. Only Vin Diesel has a honey hammock. He's got a second thing up there, but remember, Vin Diesel has 4 some kind of dead fishes up there on his chest. Ugh. I just closed his pictures. Oh no. I guess we're done with hello photo of that guy.
Yep, I guess so.
The doorbell and the belly button got me. I lost my thinker turned off. Well, anyone else we should take a look
Well,
at?
if you want to go down a long road, you can do William.
To William Sanderson.
Yeah, because he was in off the top of my bed, Bob Newhart show, Blade Runner. Those are just a couple off the top of my head.
The original
Yep,
or the
Deadwood.
remake or both?
Yes, no, he was in the original Blade Runner.
Where are we at? 02. 30. William Sanderson. I better put a Joe's hello photo. Broke me. So we went off on to William Sanderson. I don't know any of this new stuff.
The
He's not
Deadwood, the movie I'm familiar with.
A Merry Friggin' Christmas. Has a good title.
Bones, and then you got above that you got True Blood.
Criminal Minds, suspect behavior. How many criminal minds are there? 200?
Probably same number of CIS.
Yeah.
I don't remember him in Life, but I remember the show Life. Pretty good.
He was in one episode of Lost. That's the real loss that you were thinking of earlier, M. Ho.
Yes.
I've seen some of Lost. I don't remember how much, but it lost me. I don't remember if I've seen some of Deadwood.
I've seen them all.
Was it good?
Yeah, I liked it.
It's well rated at the IMDb. Beyond the Wall of Sleep. Never heard of it.
The main character is also the main character from Justified.
In Deadwood?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of any of this stuff. Some of it sounds like it might be kind of tongue-in-cheek funny, like the low-budget time machine.
Well, we talked about Gods and Generals a couple of episodes back.
Yeah.
I'm familiar Monty Walsh.
How did I not know this existed? I often run around saying, never get out of the boat, never get out of the boat. That's the line from the Louisiana Saucier in Apocalypse Now after the tiger jumps out of the jungle at him. Never get out of the boat. I screamed it all the way down a mountain in Washington after I, true story, urinated on a large bear. You know, when me screaming, never get out of the boat, never get out of the boat, I just want to make sauce. Woke up my grandfather. My grandfather said, what the hell are you going on about, kid, or some whatever? What's the matter with you? And I said something about bear, big bear. And my grandpa shrugged his shoulder and said, piss on him, and went back to sleep. My grandfather said, piss on him about everything.
Remember Dharma and Greg?
Yeah, I remember that it was a thing, and that she's another actress that I give her a pass.
Oh yeah,
She gets
she's got
away with.
long legs.
I just mean the short hair. Oh,
Yeah, I'm just,
and I don't care that there's an age difference. I like them gams. I like them arms. Oh, and there's a thing bent over there. That just happened. I'd sit down to a meal every time. If that's how you're going to sit at my table and we're going to have a snack, I'm right there. Ring the dinner bell.
Crossfire Trail I'm familiar with.
Everybody should be familiar with Walker, Texas Ranger. I'm aware
familiar
it's a
with it.
thing. I've
But
never watched any of it. I don't know any of this stuff. I've heard of plenty of it. I didn't know there was a Jumanji TV series. I suppose I should have just assumed.
I don't know if I saw that rendition of Babylon 5, Third Space. Okay, that's Blade Runner, the video game. I know of Code. I didn't watch that many episodes. It didn't interest.
Oh, man, I don't know any of this stuff. Holla if you see something, Melina.
Pretender, I'm familiar with. The Pretender, rather.
I see what appears to be a short skirt. I mean, a handsome guy. Yeah, that's what happened.
I'm familiar with the X-File.
Yep. Doodly doodly doodly. Wah, 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 wah. Doodly
Babylon
doodly
5, the
doodly.
series, I remember.
I've seen the client. I don't remember him in it.
Little bitch.
Tommy Lee Jones. Shoot, better stop that, you bad boy in the background. Ghost in the machine. One day, Tommy Lee Jones, one day you're gonna get it. Oh, damn it, Janet, I love you. Uh, 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 Matlock.
Return to Lonesome Dove, I'm kind of familiar with. The Young Riders TV show, I'm not.
She was on one whole episode of Married with Children. I don't remember him in The Rocketeer. I really like that one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Guess why? Guess why? Guess why? Can you guess? Can you guess? Has nothing to do with Jennifer Connelly. I mean, can you guess? Can you guess? See my mouse hovering over? Is it our destiny, Jennifer? Nope. I'm going to leave her alone forever. It's because of Paul Sorvino. So handsome. I like The Rocketeer. Sometimes they come back. Okay, fair. Well rated. I don't
I
remember him
think he
in it.
played a gangster, one of the gangsters in The Rocketeer.
Yep. I've seen Mirror Mirror. I don't remember anything about it. I just remember seeing it.
A Newhart. Here's my brother Daryl, my other brother Daryl.
The original Lonesome Dove.
Yeah. I don't remember him in Black Moonrise.
He was tight. I don't even remember what the heck is a Black Moon Rising. A thief named Quinn is hired. There he is. Hey, wait a minute. It says Linda Hamilton in it. Oh, Bubba Smith. We talked about him the other day, too. There's Lee Ving. Lee Ving is the lead singer of the Dead Kennedys.
Okay. I've heard of the Dead Kennedys and I've heard some of the music, but I've never really listened to it.
Oh, well, what kind of LA street scene runk pocker are you? Oh, you're not.
I'm not. And the boss liked the Dead, liked them. So, and a girl in high school liked them, and they would both of them would play them.
One day, Linda Hamilton. One day, you be beauty. I'm gonna be the Hello Photo Beast, and you're gonna get abused. You, Linda Hamilton, you. You think a Terminator chasing you is bad? Wait till some psychopath does Hello Photo over you on the internet. Fletch. I don't remember him in Fletch. Fletch was funny me.
I kind of remember him in City Heat. He played a gangster.
Imagine that. With the mares. Terror in Topanga. I don't remember anybody in Lone Wolf McQuade, but I know I've seen it.
Is that if that's a movie? That's Chuck Norris. And
I wouldn't know him from Knight Rider. I've never seen any.
David Carradine. See the original Blade Runner.
Yep. I like
familiar
it,
with
but I'm not enough of a fan to know who in the world Sebastian is.
Sebastian is the one that where they go and he has all those little toy robots. They're walking around, a teddy bear and something that looks like a toy soldier.
I've seen Raggedy Man, but I don't remember.
I've seen The Walking Tall.
No, I got freaking X-Files stuck in my head. She's another one. She fixed her shushed S's. Whoever that actress is from the X-Files.
Yeah.
She's another one. All everybody in the world, whenever that was a thing, how could you not watch it? She's in it. And I'm like, well, I can't be attracted insanely to every actress. I realize she's easy to look at, but yeah, it might be my cousin up there. Gotta be careful. Grandpa got around. Wait, what the heck? He was the young con, the onion field. Full stop. This is based on a true story. I waited years and years and years for them finally to get. Any of you interested in police and security and everything else and G words and self defense and the psychology of all of the above, you must. If you won't go read the book, get the movie. There's lots of famous people in it, but from back when they weren't quite so famous. 1979. It's the true story, mainly of man, and John Savage is extremely thin. Is he okay? I'm not going to go down that tangent too much further. Who's the guy we're talking about? William. William.
He might have only had a bit part. Yep.
Yeah, he didn't get in the top billing, but there's so many stars in here. Anyway, it's the true story.
Because there he is with the blue bandana around his head.
That's him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, since
Yep.
that's who we're talking about, let me zoom him in. He made a good bad guy. Villain. The Onion Field, 1979. It's important that Destiny took us there. Anyone interested in law enforcement, military, security, self-defense, and the mental, emotional, spiritual stuff? You must see The Onion Field, 1979. You must. That's all I'm going to say about The Onion Field. But see, the destiny of things. Thank you, William Sanderson, and thank you, True Blood.
See, Starsky and Hutch we talked about yesterday. He
Yep.
told you it was a red car.
I don't believe you. I'm just going to keep my false memories.
In the back.
I don't care what color the car is. Them jeans were blue.
Yeah.
And that racing stripe. I wonder, is it okay if 24 hours later I say what I couldn't say yesterday because the photo of the car in my mind was on the screen? Man, that is just a raceway or a runway for the tongue. Yep, it happened. I said it. Proof of the man. The Onion Field. Go see it. It'll break your heart because it breaks your heart. Man, he only has 41 photo. Let's go, photo. Hello, photo. Look at that mustache. That's royal mustache right there. Royal prawn stash. When you got a stash like that, you ain't got to take a bath. The ladies are gonna come a running. That's why that other guy, the guy we're talking about, Mr.
Yeah,
Sanderson,
the
sitting
one
over
in
there
the back.
about, you tricked me, you made me shave. I can't get no whammons. No, sir. Sir, no. Sir, no. No, no, sir. No, no. Psh, psh. Smacking that thumb so it wraps around the other side. Unless you're trying to hurt somebody's innocence. Now, yes, yes. Mess up a lot. Do it wrong.
Okay, there he is from Blade Runner.
Jerk.
No,
That's what.
the guy sitting down,
Yeah.
looking at.
I just meant right sure that photo.
Yes, that's Blade Runner.
Yep.
The teddy bear robot and the other things that were marching around his apartment.
Heal. Heal. And that must be the True Blood era.
I think so.
Yes.
There's the dyed redhead. Oh, everybody in True Blood is so easy to look at.
That one in the center, the color photo between those two black and whites, that's from Deadwood.
Yep. Oh, and there's our guy. How you feeling, sir? Just capital. Well, bye. Sorta younger-ish. Tommy Lee Jones. Dum, 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 dum. Good cop eyes. I'm convinced. There he is. Facing. Man, he was a baby in the Blade Runner day.
Well, they make up his face like he had shingles or something.
Boom, 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 boom. There he is, giving us the look. You forgot I was in all those, didn't you? Yes, sir. Now we are corrected. Thank you. Who next? Who next?
You always do red.
You talking about Deborah Ann?
Yep. If you think your kicker can take it.
I don't know. If not, we'll just blame George.
Okay.
Copy. Get away. Get off my screen, you little scroll box. Here we go. Oh, 2. 50. Uh-oh. Deborah Ann Wall. Probably going to include, maybe we won't. Only under 66. Probably not. Better not. There's plenty of photos of her in the True Blood. I'm sure of it. Oh, look. She was in Bill's movie, Queen of the Ring. I didn't recognize. You best recognize. I don't recognize. What was she, like, fan in the stands? Gladys Gillum. Now we need to get Bill up here. Which one of these is her? I don't care. I'll look later. Not when I'm not online. I'll cyber stalk her IMDb page. Yeah, I haven't seen any of this stuff.
Nope. I didn't
no.
watch Quantum Leap the second series, the reinventing, because I didn't watch Quantum Leap the first time it came out.
Maybe I heard wrong. I don't think I've heard anybody that I know or watch their video gaming stuff online say anything good about God of War Ragnarok, and yet there it is,
It's actually pretty good.
9.6 rated. Oh, you played it?
Yes.
Okay, maybe I
It's
just remembering wrong whatever I heard.
it's not something everybody's gonna get into because it's more of a open world
Mm-hmm.
versus what everybody's used to. You have a main mission, you have several side missions, you have things you have to earn. It's a pretty big game.
Oh, her voice is in it. If I wanted a fanboy, I could buy a video game. I don't want a fanboy that hard. Gosh, I don't know none of this stuff. Hello, stuff. That's a short. The Punisher TV series. Even she's not going to lure me into watching that stuff. Escape Room.
Hmm.
Have you seen it?
I think, but it wasn't one that caught my attention, so I
Six
probably didn't
Strangers.
watch it.
Yeah. Horror, psychologicals, blah, blah, blah. Six strangers find themselves
Yeah,
in a maze of deadly mystery rooms and must use their wits to survive. Okay.
yeah.
I haven't seen it. Silver Lake.
But he was also in Daredevil, which is the next one down, the TV series.
Well, that might be interesting. Hello. Hello. Nope. 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 I'm just saying nope to everything, not even reading the titles. True Blood. Yep, 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 yep. We keep coming across somehow Axe Cop TV series. Never heard of it. Other than right here doing these things. Highland Park. That's a LA story. A high school faculty lotto pool places. It's whatever. I don't get it. And this might be too young to be looking at her. How old is she? Deborah and Wall. What the wiki page. Born in 85.
Yeah, so she's in her 40s.
4D.
Okay. So old, young, old or youngish enough to still be looking at in 2011. I think. No, not. 85, 95, 05. Yeah, okay. She was 20 in 05. Had to count on my fingers. I really did. True story. I haven't seen any of this stuff. And they have titles like, if I saw it, whatever, free with ads, I would probably try to watch it. Mother's Day.
I
Uh,
remember the Mentalist. I just don't remember her.
yeah, I remember. I've at least seen the cover of this Mother's Day thing. I don't know that I've ever seen it. Mother's Day with Rebecca De Mornay. Oh well, there we go again with the True Blood webisodes. That's where it really started. I saw some of the Mentalists, but I don't remember anything about it. My name is Earl. Well, I know I've seen something outside of True Blood that had her in it. I was like, oh, look, it's her. Oh, look, she did a Jessica's Blog True Blood TV series, 2010 to 14. Oh, well, I didn't know that. I can't remember which one of all these minis. I just remember I saw her in something.
Well, I
I said,
saw her in
"Oh,
Daredevil. She played the legal secretary. Don't remember the name of the character.
yeah." I said, "Redheaded girl from True Blood," but it didn't make me like, "Oh, well, now let me pay attention to that better." Still got freaking damn. Your curlers are showing. Nobody could wear curlers like that but her. There's role reversal. Isn't it usually the guys that do that?
Yep.
Yeah. Good job.
That was
Good.
Daredevil.
When he was just about ready to take the shot, did she spank him? Hey, sir. Unhandle her, you cad. Aw. I'm sure we're going to see this picture again when we hello photo True Blood, but aw. My little redhead vampire girl. Don't cry, vampire girl. Get out of my picture, vampire girl. There's something else important in this photo. Well, I mean, you know, just saying. There they are. Decisions. Side eyes. Pro side eyes. And yep, she was legal. I confirmed it back in the day when I was looking at it. Probably still immoral, but you know, we all have to have our little mistakes in life. Bloom, 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 bloom. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Gloom, 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 gloom. Doodly, doodly, doodly. I got something. I had something to say. Whoa, hey, hello. Throwing the old look back through glasses over the shoulder. I'm so glad they didn't show that from the other angle. Would have probably clicked something wrong on the computer mouse button again.
You gonna give opinion of her sitting a horse, striding a horse?
No, I just thinking I just never really wanted to be a log so bad in my life. Oh, no, because there's a saddle and all those clothes and all, you know, go back, compare to Cher and compare to log. I will be the log. You be my bump on my log. Lovely vampire. For reasons. No reasons make sense. I'll just keep scrolling. Shut up. Shut up on my face. This is outside of character universes. Leave her alone. Yes, sir. I understand. Doodly doodly doodly. Back to the free. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So he really is real. It was a documentary. Who knew? Doodly doodly doodly. Wah, 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 wah. It works for X-Files and the good, the bad, and the ugly. I do notice that, never mind. I don't notice anything. I know nothing. Wah, 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 wah. double row and wall. Are there any walls there? Hello? Ring, ring. Are there any walls there? Yes. Dang it. Can't call. Then what's holding up your roof? You remember that one, George?
No, I don't even know what that's from.
It's
I
from crank
recognize
calls
the. Pardon me?
or prank calling.
Oh, okay.
There was,
I know that.
I don't remember exactly how the one about the walls goes, but I remember, you asked for something wall. Is something wall there? How about this other wall? Are there any walls there? And they say no, and you say, then what's holding up your roof? Or is your refrigerator running? Yes. Well, you better go catch it.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Deborah Ann Wall. And if it's wool, whoa, whoa. Well, I don't apologize. I'm just going to keep saying it. Wall. I'm just going to keep calling you the little red-headed vampire girl. I'm cool like that. All right. Should we do somebody else? Career stuff? No answer. No
Well,
answer.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
You can go Sam
Trammell.
Tremel.
All right. George said his name. We're going there. I hope his hello photo doesn't take too long.
Mm.
Oh, I do recognize him from other than. Let me
Yeah,
timestamp it in the log.
you said you watched Homeland.
Oh, yes, I did. 03, 03, and 40. We're on Sam, Trammell. Oh, yes, Claire Danes. One day, Claire Danes, maybe. Would you like to put probabilities or possibilities on that? Give it a statistical probability of can you survive a Claire Danes? 4%. 4%. Someone else is gonna have to Claire Danes, and I'll just sit here and type in a log.
I'm familiar with the rookies, rookie the Fed or
Yep.
rookie Feds, and it I hate to say it. I mean, it should have been canceled, and it was.
Well, it's 5 rated. We've seen worse, but that's pretty bad. I think I saw Oregon Trail. Oregon or not. No. I saw it available and didn't watch it. Sorry, sir. Through Est Blood podcast series in 2022. Never heard of it. American Refugee. Nope. 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 And a nope. Nope. And a yep. Yep. Hello, Homeland. Shall we Homeland? No, we are not. That involves Claire Danes. Nancy Drew and the Hidden Staircase. I haven't seen it. I would. Not. I don't have. I'm not gonna spend money on it.
I saw Berlin Station. It was,
Say you will. And then say it a little louder now. Say it a little softer now. This looks like a kid involved movie. What does it say? A recent high school graduate cares for his mother and navigates his first relationship in the wake of his father's unaliving, self-harmed. Oh, that just don't sound fun. So we will say, based only on I don't know any of these other actors by name or face because they're all why? They're all kids. Based only on the fact that I know of Sam Trammell, I would say if you're into a drama that has a very harsh sounding blurb, there you go. Say you will. I tried really hard because it has, what's his name from Aliens and everything else. The TV series Training Day, starring Bill Paxton and many others, and had to quit about an episode and a half in. It was that bad to me. I'm sorry, Bill Paxton, I tried. Imperium was okay. Did you any of you see it?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, it was okay. Ow. I am Wrath. The track. See? It's a tongue track. That's what the stripe on that car was. Just saying. Go away, True Blood. After the Fall. I seem to remember seeing at least the cover of it somewhere. Burn father, husband, embrace. Get off my screen ad. Never mind. It's gone. I don't remember any of these people or anything about it. Filthy. TV movie. Nope. White Rabbit. Nope. I may have seen some of this stuff, like the title of this one, G words, G words, and G words. That would make me try to watch a show. I just don't remember it. Again, the
Well, guys,
webisodes. Yep.
I'm gonna have to jump off for a little bit. I have got to get dinner done
Okay.
and dogs fed, so I'll try and hop back on after I get that done.
Cool. We'll try to keep chasing down these other actors until when you're back. Then we'll play
All right.
Hello Photo.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Oh, I probably have seen him in Aliens versus Predator Requiem. Mm. Jeepers creepers. There's numbers. You've mentioned numbers before, haven't you, George?
Yep. I like that show.
Yep. And I
And
saw
Bone.
all of Dexter, and I don't remember him in it. He was only in one
Uh,
episode. Both of them.
I know of House. I might have saw 1 or 2 episodes.
Yeah, just the idea of House. Yeah, it's well rated for a TV series and all that, but it just didn't interest me.
Me neither. Jen liked it, but
I've seen Autumn in New York once upon a time, a long time ago, and I don't like it. It has Winona Ryder and Richard Gere and all these other famous people, many famous people. And it is, of course, a romantic drama about an aging playboy who falls for a sweet but terminally ill young woman. Does he fall for her, or does she fall for him? Yeah.
Wrestling with Alligators sounds like a bad movie.
Yep. And I don't know the rest of these. If I've seen Childhood End, I don't remember it.
I don't either.
Okay. Do we even need to hello photo him?
Well, he has a lot for not a long career.
Let's look at a couple. Very nice, well-worn suit, sir. You could be a clothing model. Dun, 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 dun. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. You best recognize. I don't recognize. He does good hand tricks. Look, hands, 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 mister.
Yeah, those are all from True Bloods.
Yep, nervous hands. Well, yeah, we're probably going to see them again. Hand carefully set upon the top edge of the door. Just so. I do notice. Doom, 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 doom. There's no reason for us to dwell there. Whoever that was yesterday with their head above the water.
Yeah.
I clipped this one, that one, and Arnold Schwarzenegger from The Predator. Make it into a thumbnail. Good looking out. Good looking out. Well, yeah, we're going to see all that when we go see True Blood photos. And these are now in real life photos. Handsome feller, you. Well, that didn't take much. Sorry, Sam. We tried. We stretched it
Now,
out the best we could.
Chris Bowers, if it's who I think it is, has a very extensive career.
Okay. Well, what we'll do, if you don't mind, is take a little break.
No, thank you.
He's like, at the 6:41 p.m. Eastern break. Okay, getting back to work. Still cannot get the back X file theme. Up in the noggin. True story. So what we're gonna do right now, try to fix it, is look up True Blood theme song. Wow. I don't know who you think you are, the lyrics say. I want to do bad things with you. Man, what a song.
Yeah.
It's a great song. It was stuck in my head all day because I was thinking every time any one of them, including Lafayette, comes up, I'm going to say, I want to do bad things with you. Woo! And howl like a wolf. Bad things, Jace Everett. At the genius, at the whatever. Uh, there it is. Open a new tab. Autoplay was blocked. And there is an ad. Off my screen ad. Mute. Just in case it tries to. There. And I'll play it anyway. Ha ha ha. I beat you. I beat you. Share. Copy. Into the chat. Jace. Everett. Bad things. Anybody that gets into the chat can have it. I should have just done copy and paste, but here we go. Put it in a log. Jace Everett. R-E. No, one R. E-T-T. Bad things. Do bad things with you. Okay.
Is he noted for anything else?
Oh, yeah, lots of good stuff. But that didn't hurt. Jace Everett, American singer-songwriter. All from around the same era. The big hits, '05 and all that time.
Yeah.
I don't know all the songs. I think I've heard A Little Less Lonely plenty of times. But once you do, anybody listening along, the link will be in the comment later. It's in the chat right now if you're doing chat replays. I do not do it justice. I don't do any voice justice. Go get you a dose at the link I sent. It's his Vivo production channel on YouTube. You can get yourself an earful of the fine Jace Everett. I don't know, and man, the timing was perfect. Him making that song and 3 years later or 2.5 years later, I can't think of another song that would have fit that show so perfectly. Do you believe in destiny? It's like the American Werewolf in London using CCR's Bad Moon Rising. It just worked. And the X-Files is still stuck in my head. It'll be all right. Will X-Files bad things to you? Somebody. Any, meeny, mo? Who should we attack, George? Who should we attack? Let's look at Ryan.
Um,
The brother. Ryan Quanten. Quentin. Quentin. Gosh, those get off my screen, you preview. Here we go. Uh, uh, uh. I like to watch the scary movies, the monster movies, the horror, the thriller. But I probably skip some of these. The brand new stuff I don't know, and they're low rated. So that's kind of what made me sad earlier about Ant Brain.
Lafayette's actor.
Well, I got sad about that, but no, he was in a bunch of good stuff that had good numbers on it. Though the wife-a-roni of Kurt Russell,
Oh, okay. Goldie Hawn.
Goldie Hawn, her highest number was all the way back in '72. She's been in a lot of she never got her break. And I guess destiny was cruel because everything he was in was top budget, big money, super stuff.
Well, I mean, she did mostly lighthearted comedy.
Yeah,
And for whatever reason, if it's not showing gobs of TNA, the modern audience doesn't want to see it.
yeah, but I'm modern all the way back 50 years.
Yeah, but this is all going by what people looking something up on
Yeah, IMDb's.
IMDb. Okay, let's rate this. It's not my thing. I'm gonna give it a low rating. Well, you don't have a funny bone.
I guess.
Oh, I mean, I don't know if you covered it, but the one and only genuine family band, that's where Kurt Russell and Goldie Hawn met.
No, I put it in the notes. We'll do the career later.
Yeah. And I think she's 7 years older than Kurt.
Well, obviously, she's younger than him. Oh, and always was.
And when they got together, I think she was on the outs with her husband at the time.
I don't really know, but they're still together all these years later.
Oh
And
yeah. And Goldie Hawn's daughter considers Kurt Russell her daddy.
yep,
If
I
she
forget her
needs something,
name, but I saw it earlier.
she needs something, from a daddy, like, can you help me check out this car? Or I got this boy bothering me. Who does she call? Kurt.
Would you hate
She
to be
needs
the guy
fatherly
that
advice.
with your little bent over flower ding dong in the door, and Kurt Russell opens the damn door and says one of his Kurt Russell lines to you about dating his daughter?
Yeah. Especially when he points out he owns a lot of land in Hawaii, and goes, pigs eat everything. I'm joking because every year he used to sponsor a wild game boar hunt, Hawaii, and the proceeds went to charity.
And man, well, I'm glad we've been chit chatting, and I don't know if you've been watching, but I've been scrolling this list. I am sorry, Ryan
Oh,
Quentin or however you say your name, but
you can stop right here, and I didn't realize he was doing it while he was doing True Bloods, but Knights of Badassdom. It's hilarious.
okay, well, I'm glad you liked it because I haven't seen it, and by the name, if I see a name like that, like I wouldn't pay $20 for DVDs of that at the
Oh
big box
no,
stores. But
I
if I
saw it.
saw it in the cheap bin or the online, just for the name of it, I would watch it. I'd soft light 7500. Sorry, sir, I don't remember it or you in it. What I remember is 4.8 is way too much, and I will never Set eyes on that again.
At one time it was
Knights
free
of
on YouTube.
Badassdom, I might look up. It's probably still free right now. It's the only way they're gonna get anybody to watch it.
If you're wondering why they look so funky in those costumes, it's because they are LARPing.
Oh, I have heard of it. I just have never had the chance to see it. Man, since they invented the term, and meme was not a word yet, way back in the start of YouTube days,
Uh-huh.
one of the earliest absolute viral, hundreds of millions of views, was just somebody went out in the woods like that, and they were goofing around with their friends, LARPing for real. And one of
Yeah.
them got their phone out or whatever and recorded it and uploaded it to YouTube, and I fell in
Uh-huh.
love with it.
Hell,
The
there's a
dude,
whole series
the dude
of
was running around the thing yelling at his friends, "Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!"
well, there's a whole series that started off like what you just said, and it actually turned into, for being on YouTube, some pretty nifty effect.
Oh my gosh.
Fantasy film.
I have to find this.
It might be free on YouTube.
I simply must. It's got Peter Dinklage. The
Yeah.
If you don't know who that is and out there on planet Earth, he's up on the screen. Click his link.
He's a
But
good
it
actor.
has Summer Glau, the girl from the Terminator TV series.
Yeah. I think she was also in
Somebody,
Firefly
some
or
some
Serenity.
fan of Summer Glau, unless she did this on purpose. I doubt she did. Somebody go get her face. Slide that
But
photo down. Add some
wasn't
white
she?
space at the top.
I think she was on Serenity and Firefly. Girl from
And
that.
we keep coming across Steve Zahn's name. He's in a bunch
Yeah.
of stuff that we like and we keep happening across.
Now, what's funny
Man, I gotta
is
see
Peter
this.
Peter Dinkl's character gets killed, and when they're fighting an actual demon because someone got a hold of the Necronomicon and was reading from it, thinking it was a prop, comes back as a giant ghost to help him kill the demon. It's hilarious. Whoever wrote it had a sense of humor and was buy or rent.
That's okay.
Uh,
Ooh, I got
it's-
an itch inside of my ear underneath earphones. That's a bad thing.
watch the trailer. You'll laugh from the trailer, but it's hilarious. When I found it, I was like, because I know LARPers that act like.
Let me get a clicky. Buy or rent. Click. Share. Copy. Close. Close. Back to that. Paste
I
the
swear,
link. Close.
I swear she's the one from Firefly, the space western.
Summer Glau. They cut off in her main profile picture. Does she know? Somebody go fix it, please. Unless she did it. If she did
Yep,
it,
Firefly and Serenity. Serenity is the movie version, or the end. They allowed them to do a movie that was supposedly in Firefly. The fans keep asking them, please do a reboot. Please bring it back to the original cast. Do a continuation. Problem is, some of the cast is at least one main cast member is no longer with us.
yeah. And I
But go ahead.
I may have seen Firefly, or at least parts of it. I remember people talking about it, but not because of
It
her,
because of him?
because of him, the guy, the main actor in it.
Yeah.
Mm.
He's done some side parts where, um, with one of the other actors in there, where the other actor is a frustrated actor who got in one sci-fi movie, and he's constantly being asked for at the Comic Cons and science fiction convention, where his friend is a well-known, actor in other series. It's I think it's called Con Man.
Yeah, I gotta remember his name. Nathan.
Eh, yeah, Nathan, but
Mm.
Alan Tur Tur
Tu-
Turdigan?
Tudyk? Tudyk? I don't know. Alan. Mr. Allen.
Um, now Nathan is quite generous. He constantly asks for his friends slash coworkers from Firefly to be on other shows that he does.
Adam Baldwin.
Oh, Morna
Morena.
Baccarin?
I don't know how to say her
Baccarin?
last name. It's Morena. But we'll follow the tangent in a new tab.
Mm. She's a looker, even to this day.
She was in Deadpool and Deadpool
And
2.
Son
Son
of
of
Batman.
Batman. I just don't remember Serenity enough of
It
co-work,
was
someone employee and a friend
yeah.
in '05, probably stretched out into '06, brought both.
Serenity is a movie that it stems off of Firefly.
So Morena was in Deadpool and Wolverine.
A new program called Fire Country, Flash.
Uh, been in some foreign stuff, and now the screen's going nuts. Thank you, screen. Uh, 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 uh. I was not fooled. With the Beethoven music title.
Uh-huh.
I did not watch Ode to Joy.
That's a video.
Yeah, these are
I haven't
all
watched
the.
Pi. I know of it.
I haven't
That's right.
watched it either.
She was in mental. Not familiar with the red.
Yeah, it's all this Batman stuff.
Oh, she was in 36 episodes of Homeland.
Man, you know what I remember about Homeland? Besides in season 3, I think a friend of mine's daughter got to be an extra in Homeland.
Oh,
And
okay.
I was
How
like,
neat.
yeah, I thought it's really cool. And I left the poor little girl alone. I have a brand new, when I bought my season 3 episodes, whatever, I bought 2 of them. And the little girl was supposed to autograph.
Yeah.
And we never got around to it, and now she's all growy up and doesn't remember. What I remember about Homeland is Claire Danes. I've seen The Good Wife. She's another one easy to look at.
I did not see the new V.
Oh, she was the boss. I have seen it on one of those other free with ads services. Yeah. The whole Olive V is available.
On YouTube.
No, one of the other ones. I'll have to tell you later when we're offline.
Okay.
You know the old Shakespeare quote?
I know quite a few of them.
Well, the short, easy, famous one is to be or not
Or
to be. That
okay,
is the question. Just quoting Shakespeare for no good reason at all. It is not a great epic whatever, but it's not bad either. And it's another one I think they got canceled, so they suddenly rushed stuff, and you can tell a lot better in V than Numbers.
yep, I remember that episode.
Heartland.
Stargate,
Stargate SG-1.
5 seasons, 5 episodes.
This is all TV stuff. She's done a hell of a lot of, if I may say so, TV work.
Oh yeah, she has.
This is a working person. But oh well, I don't.
She's a very, very attractive woman, and she can pull off the short hair too.
We're only going to look at these main page photos.
In fact, she looks totally different. She's one of those that by cutting her hair or wearing or having it long, it changes the way she looks.
Mm-hmm. We'll look at this one for just a couple seconds. She has not aged a day since the V stuff and other things that we just talked about. Holy cow, lady. Maybe you are an alien. Are you an alien? Are you queen of the aliens? Must be. Get back in the trench. Luke, you turned off your targeting computer. Ryan from True Blood. Sorry, sir. It's all your fault. Gosh, man. Ryan, I apologize. One day, I seeing advertisements and reviews
I've
that
only seen the
thankfully
commercial
not
for it.
heavily spoiler.
Now, the Legend of the Guardians, that's been on my to watch because Jen really liked the movie. I mean, the book.
And I don't
Flicka.
remember if I
Is that a
saw
remake?
what, Dead Silence?
No, Flicka.
It must be in 2006. Young Katie claims a wild horse is her own in an effort to prove her father that she's capable of taking over the family horse ranch one day.
There's that. Oh, we were looking at him to start off with.
Oh, there's the musician guy, Tim McGraw.
Yeah.
Maria Bello is gonna get some time spent someday. Maybe if we.
Nick Searcy? Sear?
Yep.
Another good actor.
Army Hammer. Didn't mean
Also,
much in 06, but everybody's talking about him all the time lately.
I know you haven't seen Justified, but the song comes from it is pretty interesting.
I think I saw at least some episodes, but I just don't remember anything about it and the way everybody built it up to me,
Well, it's a modern Western. That's the best way to describe it. And that's how it was done. In
I
fact,
thought it
the
was going to be
writer,
a whole hell of a lot more campy and goofy, and it wasn't.
yeah,
They just built it up wrong.
the original writer, who was also did a lot of the early scripts or assisted, they did a dedicated episode because he died like in season 3. But he's also a Western writer. You were looking for Western writers?
Yeah.
Interesting period piece.
Yeah, we'll do a couple of zoomed in. I can tell that's him, but in the zoom out thumbnail view, I was like,
Yeah.
no, that doesn't really look like him. At least the way I remember him from True Blood. Wow. That sure doesn't look like him from True Blood.
No. Well, neither does that one. Is he the one with the without the baseball cap?
No, he's the one with the baseball cap.
Okay. Is that Dolph Lundgren?
Where?
Right there.
Sitting in the Humvee?
Yeah.
Sure is. Man, that's another big old guy.
Oh yeah. And smart.
Yep.
And because he was a Rhodes Scholar to MIT. Had a Rhodes Scholarship to MIT.
Oh, boy and his dog.
Has a master's degree in chemical engineering.
That's a photo of a boy and his dog.
Oh, that's not nice to talk about her like that. She's not that bad looking.
That's Alyssa Silver Stone. She's like both of them. He's looking curious, and she's like,
What the?
he really had to look up my last name and called me a dog. No, destiny just worked that way, ma'am. Sorry, I got lost looking at the horse thing. And don't let that thing nuzzle your girl chest like that. I know of a fine young woman who let a horse get nuzzly against her chest bumps.
Badassed him.
Yep. And ended up with 620 stitches on one of those chest bumps.
Yeah, but the Knights of Badass was one of those that it looks like it was made for the YouTube. If you let your brain go and don't worry about the campiness of it, it's hilarious.
Well, that's got to be the point of it, man. Just don't go in there looking to critique it like a Star Wars by Disney movie.
No.
Go
It's one
looking
of
to
those
have
that
a laugh about dude sorting and dude armoring.
it
Awesome.
is funny.
Some more of the. We're gonna re-see all these photos in a few minutes. There he is in some kind of superhero outfit. Good job, sir. Whatever that is. Guess we should have had Bill up here, in here, there. Hang
Devil be
on.
gone.
Hang on, male attracteds. It's coming.
He be the devil.
Yep. Hey, dummy, said the little wood puppet to the guy. Wow. He can model stuff. Look down at your watch, sir. I don't have one on. Yeah, but that's the pose we make male models do.
A bit more of the grease in his hair
Yeah.
or gel, whatever they want to call it these days.
Well, sir, these are all your. I mean, he really is. You know, some of those other handsomums, they roll up on their award show in their blue jeans, you know. You're
Yeah.
like, no, I'm going to work. Good job, sir. Good job. Very professional. All right. Eeny,
Chris
meeny, mo.
Bauer. What?
I said eeny, meeny, mo.
Chris
So we're
Bauer.
going to do Chris Bauer next. Hang on.
Yep.
I got to write the log. 03 50. Uh-oh. Chris, Bauer. Write the log. We have spent some time on True Blood. Oh, wait. We said we were going to, didn't we?
Yep.
This. Oh, look. Denzel. He fine. Known for True Blood, The Wire, The Deuce, Heels.
I don't know
Wild.
what he
He
was.
played Wild Bill Hancock. Fooled me. Heels is that one that we talked
Oh, Bill
about with Bill the other day, and
about wrestling. It was a
yep,
wrestling TV series. Okay.
yep, lots of eye candy in it too, of all flavors.
Homeland again.
One episode. How would
That
I possibly
FBI.
know?
I tried to watch one episode and I was like, no, ain't no
Mm.
way.
Yeah.
At
Other
least have them
than
do.
last time we crawled across it and you said no way is the only other time in my life I've even heard of it.
Well, it's still running series. It's a still active series. It's
No
just a
good.
friend of mine liked it and she wanted me to watch it with her, and I sat down to watch it. I went, nope, no, thank you, not much, because they're doing things local cops would do, and the FBI would go, oh, that's beneath me.
Yeah. Mm, 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 mm,
Wolves.
mm.
I think that's a werewolf movie.
2016 Wolves. Nope. It's a basketball.
Well, then they keep stealing titles from each other.
Oh yeah. So again, it's whoa. Excuse me. Excuse me. Zazzy beats, Zazy, whatever you're. If you're in a profile photo like that, I might be interested in who are you? Just saying.
It's just an ad for baby oil.
Or something.
Yeah.
Or it's clickbait. Almost worked. Bye, lady. We have other ladies to look at today.
I've heard of the Lizzie Borden Chronicles. I know who Lizzie Borden is.
Had an axe, gave him another 40 whacks.
Yeah, and I remember the Lizzie Borden movie with the star from Bewitch in it,
Mm-hmm.
but that's as far as it goes.
And I had heard once upon a time that Disney made a movie based on their areas at their parks.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, and no. There's a True Blood. There's that
Elementary.
Elementary. He was in
Yep.
one episode of that.
That's
The
Hawaii
Hawaii
5-0, which I didn't
5-0.
didn't care for that.
The
Unforgiven, I kind of remember.
Unforgiven. That's unforgettable.
Oh. Uh,
The Conspirator is a really good tale of bad things from our government upon some innocent, some not as guilty as what they got. guilty of. It's the story of Mary Surratt, the lone female charged as a co-conspirator in the assassination trial of Abraham Lincoln. If that kind of thing had happened today, Mary Surratt would have a friend in Audit the Audit, and she would not have been convicted of anything.
And hung.
That is
Fringe.
more
That's a
of
good
that.
Fringe. That's a good series.
Yep. And like I said, I've seen some of The Good Wife. I don't remember anything about it. You know, but we're all happy in America, especially if we can burn a witch. Everything's back and the world is safe for democracy.
Number.
Took it out on some woman. Uh, 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 mm. Flags of Our
I
Fathers.
never got around to
Great
seeing.
movie.
Never got around to seeing that one.
It is very dramatic and it is very Clint Eastwoody. Clint Eastwoody
Yeah.
put it all together. And even the drunken Ira Hayes from Johnny Cash entered and
Betty Page.
left. The
And Betty Page.
notorious Betty Page again. Let's go. Hello photo. Everything about the notorious Betty Page. Nope. We did it the other day. You can go back and find it yourself. Man. The Fugitive TV series, 2001. I've probably seen it. Animal Factory's 2000 edition. I just don't
Yeah.
remember anything about it.
I remember
Oh
Cradle
my.
Rock and 8mm being advertised.
Oh. That needs a special new kind of warning. And I have never watched it again or a sequel.
Horror warning or sex warning?
Just a warning that you cannot unsee this.
Okay.
And you'll really want to just pull your brain out, wash it in warm, sudsy water, and put it back in and see, oh no, that didn't help at all. You can still remember the story. Yeah, it's well acted, whatever. It's about the worst, most horrifying crud in our world.
Yeah. And we talked about Devil's Advocate some time ago.
Yep. No,
Fool's
there it
Rush.
is. Face off. Face off. I can't believe Face Off has a 7.3 rating. That is a so bad it's bad movie.
Yeah. Well, I wonder what the opening song for Fool's Rush In is. Could it be Fool's Rush In?
Probably not. Because they'd have to pay the Presley estate royalties. Or
Yep.
Fools Rush. Wise men say fools rush in where even angels don't dare to tread.
Something.
Yeah. The other Fools Rush In Elvis song that has a 700 word title. Song's over before you get done with the title of it. Snow White, A Tale of Terror. I remember hearing of it, but never seeing it. Cool. Thanks, Chris Bauer.
I hope Bill and Melinda come back soon. I need to do a tag off.
For what?
Dummy me did not get sleep until 6 o'clock this morning.
Well, I don't care. If you gotta go, you gotta go.
No, gonna leave you by yourself. Not this early in the stream.
All right, let's do it. Let's do one of the big top billing stars. Even though I really could go look at all these others. I don't know. Who next?
Well,
I'll
right
go
now it's
three.
between Carrie Preston and Renina Wesley.
Eeny, meeny, mo. Will do, because I can see her name right now. I can't see the other one.
Yeah.
RUTINA WESLEY. I'm not going to try to say it. You did a good job, sir. Last name Wesley. Then we'll go over here and go somewhere else and find out it's not pronounced that way. Or maybe we should leave this one
Ooh,
for Bill.
because the arrow.
Because of Arrow and what else? Oh, Monster High. Well, let's go look at that. I never looked at
Not
the
her.
first one. Not any bit of it. It's something about teenage girls, right?
I'm guessing.
Yeah, the Monster High is for tween and teenage girls. And boys, I guess. But there was no Monster High boys' clothes. The Last of Us. I've never played the games or whatever. Much controversy about the second one being a train wreck. The lovers of the first one video game, I haven't seen how they react to this TV series based on it. Mm, 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 Outsiders. Probably no relation to The Outsiders a long time ago.
The Walking Dead.
Arrow, the Broad Squad. No the on the front.
Hannibal.
Yep. I've
There's
said
those darn
before.
elephants again.
Yep. Said before, and I'll say it again. I've tried. I really tried. I give so much credit to anything Hannibal Lecter. Now that I lost.
Bill, I had to tell you something about Generation Wreck. Okay, she was in the numbers.
Yep. Oh well, I guess the only thing I really know her for is True Blood.
Yep.
Oh well. Now we've had our eyes upon some of this other, I guess we'll say, oh, I remember that from whatever. Not if it's Monster High. I'm not interested in that stuff. It's for kids.
Now there is a series, if you can find it. It's kind of teenager best, but I think you like it, which is Sabrina, the Teenage Witch. The Sabrina. I think it's just called Sabrina.
Let's see if there's anything not True Blood in here. All this is True Blood, so we might as well just put that on hold. I'm sorry, ma'am. I do like to look at you, ma'am. Very easy to look at. Brum, 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 brum. That's not True Blood.
I don't know what that is, but I can tell
Looks
you what
like
those BDUs are called. They're called chocolate chip.
looks like music video. What is it? How She
How
Moved, 2007. What is it? This is her first stuff.
About dancing.
Following her sisters unalived from drug addiction, a high school student is forced to leave her private school to return to her old crime-filled neighborhood where she rekindles an unlikely passion for the competitive world of step dancing.
Oh,
Okay. I mean, if I happen across it, especially knowing she's in it, as long as she's adult enough to be in it at that time, I might give it a watch. I don't mind a drama, and I don't mind a little dance flicky. And we'll get to see why did these, what'd you call it, BDUs happen? All right.
oh, those were the early desert camos they had. They were called chocolate chips.
Yep.
That was the military's nickname for them because they look kind of at a distance like a chocolate chip cookie.
And I know I'm not supposed to, but there's exceptions to every rules. Look into her eyes. I looked into your eyes, ma'am, even in this photo. It's very hypnotizing. I don't think I would get, well, somebody might punch you in the nose. The other photo, let me pause on that. I guess I should have kept a checklist. We haven't done the top two. Shall we carry Preston?
Well, I'm gonna take a break here and say hello, 5 watching. Thanks for watching. If you don't
Absolutely.
mind, we could use a like and a subscribe and a share.
Bell thingy. And a bell thingy. That's the way I say. So turn on notifications. Even though I don't do much to make you
Carly
notified.
Preston.
Uh, 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 uh. Oh, I guess that's where we're gonna go. Get it up in there in the log. 04, 07, 10 seconds. CARRIE Preston. Preston, I believe, is the name of one of the agents in Equilibrium. Also starring that guy that I keep forgetting his name. The American Psycho. Christian Bale. Great movie. Let's go, Carrie Preston. Let's go.
Oh, that must be from her new series.
Wow, she had a few photos. She had nice
Yeah.
teeth. All the better too. Make you
I
say
think
nice
that's
teeth.
her new series.
Elsbeth. Never heard of it.
I just saw ads for it.
Well, we looked at they, them the other day. It is that. Even though it's low rated or whatever. If I happen across it, especially, well, now that I know that you're in it, there's other people. How we got across it is lots of famous people are in they, them.
Yeah.
Space Oddity, well, that's named after a David Bowie song. I haven't seen it or heard of it. Glimpse,
Yeah.
Claws, Dr. Death.
I wonder if that's about Mengele, who was the original Dr. Death.
Let's find out. It's docudrama, medical drama, psychological, serial KIA, or true crime when crime.
So not about Dr. Mengele.
Nope. about ambitious doctors whose medical malpractices led to disastrous consequences for those in their care. A music video. We talked about Brockmeyer the other day. I don't remember what we said about it. And then I go and click the see all button. Because, man, I just don't know these things.
Person of interest, I do know.
Any good?
I liked it.
High numbers. She was in 8 episodes.
Yep. She played one of the main characters' love interest that he was staying away from because if he stayed in contact with her, she would be deleted.
Well, and I guess one day, I don't know how many episodes I own, but I own, and I'll probably one day, when I get those things out of not climate controlled storage, find all the DVDs ruined, where the film is heated or colded away from the plastic.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I'll try one day. I'll keep saying, man, when we did those live streams, we kept coming back to The Good Wife. I should probably go watch it. I own it. Coop, I don't know none of this stuff that everybody's been in stuff, and I haven't seen anything.
I know of Royal Pain. Never seen any of them.
Bloom, 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 bloom. I have definitely seen Doubt. And the faces, the photos, it's not helping. I don't remember. I've seen Vicky Cristina Barcelona. 7 is Fair. There, I've seen something you were in, Carrie Preston, and I remember it. I don't remember if I watched Towelhead, but I've seen the cover. Numbers again. Here we go. This didn't start in 2019, you kids. Transamerica, 2005. A transgender woman takes an unexpected journey when she learns that she had a son, now a teenage runaway hustling on the streets of New York. I have seen it. All I remember thinking is, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I don't think I thought, oh yeah, I'd give that a 7. I just remember thinking, that wasn't. How can you mess up the story like The Stepford Wives, starring Nicole Kidman, and obviously the lovely Carrie Preston? Go watch 2004's The Stepford Wives, you'll find out. Hated it. Emerald. What in the world? How could anybody be anything on Emerald? I thought it was just him standing around cooking stuff. Maybe I was misinformed.
I remember seeing a couple episodes of Spin City. Never saw Sex Wanted.
Your audio cut out. What?
Okay, I was just looking at him. I says, I don't recall seeing. I know I never saw Woman Wanted or Sex in the City, but I think I've seen a few of the Spin City. Michael J. Fox.
Not me. As if I've seen any of this stuff all the way back in the 90s. I know I've seen Mercury Rising. I don't remember what it's about. I've probably seen my best friend's wedding, isn't it? Renee again. Oh no. That's Julia Roberts. The
Yeah.
other big mop of burgundy or red hair. Cameron Diaz. That's the lady I couldn't remember yesterday from the 2001 Charlie's Angels. Oh well. We tried, Gary Preston. We tried. Now we're going to do some photo. Hello, photo. I like that yellow shirt. Good job. Start right with the first photo. Lovely yellow top and sweater. Lovely
You like them
smile.
long fingers.
Love them long fingers. She is definitely presenting herself as not a threat. Oh,
I
you
don't
are a
know.
threat, you vixen. Don't you dare think you're
Look at those
fooling
fingernails,
anybody.
and the movie is called Claws.
You know. Oh, no, look. She's beeping the nose. Beep the nose. Beep the nose. You and me both, Carrie Preston. Here we go. Oh no, she's photoing. Dang it. I
Or
thought she was
recording the guy
honking
from,
his little nose.
or recording the guy that's in the bear suit. Considering he's looking through the mouth.
Oh well. I tried.
It did look it did look like it tweaking the nose. Tweak, tweak,
Yep.
tweak, 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 tweak.
Beep, 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 beep. No, we'll just keep it here. Beep, 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 beep. You and me both, ma'am. Look at her. How dare you? How dare me? Don't you dare me. I'll beep your nose, ma'am.
And I don't know if that's dye, but she really has red hair.
Yeah, this is obviously and
Enhanced.
designed to look that way.
Yeah, but I'm
Bottled.
just saying.
Hello, sir. I can see your man cleavage sticking out of them bubbles. Thank you for that, sir. Look at her.
Down here.
Look at her face. What? Him? He's got carpet on his chest as well, ma'am. Of course
You
I'm
know
gonna look
this
at
is
that.
a soaking pool. It's not supposed to have bubbles. Did you have refries last night?
She's like, what the hell has he got that I ain't got that they're looking at his cleavage and not mine? This is how it happens, ma'am. I apologize, Carrie. Modern age gentlemen's.
Bacon.
And Kevin Bacon said, I present to thee something. I don't know. What are you presenting, Kevin Bacon? I don't know. Oh. Is that tongue stuck to that glass? It is now. Look at that picture. It's stuck there forever.
He says, don't eat the fake snow.
Is that Bert?
Yes.
Oh, well. How come we didn't
I'm
see
sorry.
that the other day? We probably did, but how many photos of Burt Reynolds did we go
Oh,
through?
that's from Emerald.
3,500?
I guess Emerald was a sitcom, not his cooking show.
Oh. He walked in. He threw his coat over his shoulder.
How can I
Said,
help you, sir?
he said, yeah, you and me, sir, you and me. He said, hi, I'm Burt Reynolds. And she said, my hands don't work anymore. You're Burt Reynolds. Yep, true story. I don't blame you, man. I would too. Oh, look, she
There
dressed
she.
up as Jeannie.
Yep.
Well, then I'm not going to try to beat that nose. She'll just wiggle it and it'll move. Oh, no, but I am going to tickle that belly button. Tickle, 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 tickle in every direction. You show it. I'm going to put mouse finger in it. Unhandle that knee bone, you cat. Hug it out, hug it out. But he mouse fingered my belly button. Hug it out, get it over with. Turn that frown upside down. There, she got the message. Man, what a pretty teeth and pretty smile. These pictures are dark. I don't like dark pictures. The only thing lit up is something in this area on this one in the second from the right. Not that I noticed. I can't remember his name right now. For like the last 3 live streams we've said. Who he? Oh, never mind. Somewhere in this photo is the no. Oh, Stacy Keach.
Yep.
What's happening here?
I remember as Mike Hammer.
Look at Stacy Keach trying to figure out what's happening right here. There's a whammons on the table. But look what a pro he is. You can tell he's not looking up that skirt. I'd be looking up that skirt. Making sure that if it needed pulling down, of course, I would ask her right there to please cover up her gams. The high top of the back of her gams. Clap, clap, clap. See what happens when you be a gentleman? You get clap, clap, claps from the whole room. Who knew? I knew. That's who knew. Be a gentleman.
Well,
Hello?
that one with her on the phone is from True Bloods.
Yep. Hello? Hello? Who was phone? May I interest you in a discount on your long distance service?
Wow, she looks much different with short blonde hair.
Oh, yeah. Except you can tell by those long, amazing long fingers. That is her. Even when she's not showing off her very signature, uniquely her smile. Oh, no, don't be sad. No. This guy's going to tell you any second now. Don't be sad, just smile. And then you're going to make this face. Why do people say that? Because we're just people. Ooh, me likes. Behind the veil. Ooh, me likes. Coffee, tea, or me? Yes. Find the letter. Man, it's a shame.
That's from Person of Interest.
Do we ever get to read the letter?
Well, it's basically the person she's in love with saying how I can't be here at this time, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, it's Immortal Beloved. Only a few words today, and those in pencil. Can't remember the rest of those. Besides, Anna Paquin in them white pants is distracting me. Go away, Anna Paquin. You're always trying to steal the show. Oh, wait, you start a show. Not on Carrie's page. Perfect. Great catch. It's just perfect. Love that photograph.
Y'all are hiding from what?
Was it? Suddenly I have an incredibly strong desire to go out to eat. Or maybe just have a cup of coffee and a Danish. It has nothing to do with this photograph in the middle of the waitress, in quotes. Yeah, it has everything to do with that. And for those of you that don't know, it's all fun and games until they're offset. out of the fictional universes that they're known for.
Yep.
Except when they do the over the shoulder thing. Well played. Well played. Trying to trick and trap me. You did it. You win. She's like, let's see if he can resist the over the shoulder and still behave when I'm standing at the show. Nope. Cannot do it. You win. She knows. They all know. When the guys do it too, they win. They know. Lovely gowns, lovely outfits. The beautiful people, the beautiful people. Thanks, Carrie. Preston, that was fun.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
What's that?
There were some pictures of her standing with a guy with glasses. He's
Mm-hmm.
one of the main. He plays one of the main characters in Person of Interest. That's also her husband
Okay.
in reality.
Mr. Husband, Sir, and co-star. Don't
Gary
punch my... I'm sorry, what's his name?
Cardi, Carrie, Cardi, I guess. Press.
No, that's her name. What's her husband's name?
Oh, excuse me, Michael Emerson.
Mr. Michael Emerson. Don't punch my nose.
They
The
were married in.
lovely, very unique smiling, long-fingered Carrie Preston. Don't punch my nose.
They were married in '98 and still married.
Good job. Yay. This is all for fun.
Oh yeah, I find it pleasantly surprised when you have Hollywood couples that have been married for more than 10 years.
And we can't do this guy that purposefully, when he found out that we were going to be visiting True Blood today, he changed his profile photo at the IMDb to this alluring drawing. Let me zoom in for everybody. Yo, you think I can't resist you? I can't really, sir, but I'm going to. I'm going to scroll you right off the screen. Blunk. Willpower, willpower. You know, I had to white knuckle my mouse to get that done.
Well, I have it on a couple of streams. I'm wanting to watch The Norseman, but I keep forgetting that I have it, and then oh yeah, I have this to watch. No, I'm not in the.
All right, Kristen Bauer. The Led
Did we
Zeppelin
run?
song says, "Your time is
Huh.
gonna come."
I wonder if she's related to Chris Bauer.
Get off my screen. She doesn't have too many photo either. Oh no, she was in my favorites. Romy and Michelle's high school reunion. I promise you, true story. I really, really like that show. I
Okay,
give it 7 instead of 6.3.
that's funny.
What?
You're looking at Lorna Bauer? No.
Kristen.
Same last name, no relation, apparently.
It could happen. And even though it has 2 actors that I don't, one can come or go, I don't really care. The other one means I really don't want to see this motion picture show. I watched 51st Dates.
How was it?
Not 6.8 to me, but obviously to the rest of the world, it was okay.
I was just never interested in it.
Yeah,
That was a goofy synopsis.
I might give it a 5. All right, Kristen Bauer. Let's start at the beginning. Begin at the beginning. Everybody else we've started it. Newest first. Let's go to the old stuff for this. Star Trek, Deep Space Nine, one episode. Sorry,
Didn't watch it.
internets. Yep, I don't watch any Star Trek stuff.
Well, I like Star Trek. I just didn't like Deep Space Nine. Oh, Deep Space Nine. Oh, that's the one I did watch. Excuse me. I was thinking Voyager.
Oh, okay. Well, of course you remember her in that one episode.
No, not with Quantum Blonde Fantasy Woman. No. Just like I don't remember in Burke's Law, the new episodes. Or LA Law. But I've seen those two things.
And I didn't know there was such a TV movie as Columbo Undercover, 1994.
Yeah, he did a few Columbo movies.
I have
Lois
never
and Clark.
watched any of Lois and Clark.
Seen bits and pieces.
Here and there, I have seen snippets of Silk Stockings, but it's not even smexy enough for me to stay tuned and like wait through the commercial break or whatever. Sorry. If you guys are gonna do the steam, do the steam. Glory Days, Point Man, The Crew, Seinfeld. Make that bass noise, everybody, in your own mouths.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I'm
Welcome
glad
back.
to see you because I'm starting to fall asleep in my chair, Bill. And I didn't want to leave him by himself.
He didn't want to leave me by myself because he knew I needs regulation. Playing all these
No.
hello photos.
I'm watching and reviewing in my own head the 7th season of the Game of Thrones.
Oh, well.
Okay.
I haven't
You
seen
don't-
the whole series all the way through.
Oh,
Okay. I
pretty
quit
good.
after 4 or 5.
no, I
It picks
slept
up
with-
in 7. It picks
Four.
up in 6 and 7.
Well,
Eight
It
was
took
a
a
big
while to get
disappointment.
there, though.
I'm sorry. What'd you say, George?
I said 8 was a disappointment.
You and everybody else on planet Earth. But okay. No spoilers. We'll
you
let
think
Bill
that-
enjoy it all the way through, and then we'll ask for a review.
Yeah, it's a fun movie, TV series to watch. It is not a fun book to try and read.
Oh, no.
No, I got friends that absolutely love it. Anyhow,
We're talking about Kristen Bauer.
y'all have
Oh.
fun, and I will talk to y'all maybe later.
All right, sir. And I could.
Mr. Wild Bill from Heels.
I'm sorry, what?
Wild Bill from Heels, if you're talking about Christopher Bauer.
Christopher. George thought the same thing. Kristen.
Okay.
It's all up on screen in the Discord. I have not seen any
I'm
of
on
this
Discord.
junk. I tried to see. Oh, I have seen Dancing at the Blue Iguana. It wasn't super. This is why. A non-glamorous portrayal of the lives of people who make their living at a strip club. And it is utterly non-glamorous.
Yeah.
I don't know that it deserves all these actors. Daryl Hannah's in it. Everybody did
dang.
good acting. Oh, dang what? Your microphone is way too loud. You just blew my ear up again.
Sorry? Sorry, I just watched a dragon just torch 2 people.
Oh.
Blonde chick said, "You deserve to die in the most gruesome way possible." And then she said the command, and that dragon just said, and roasted those 2 to ash. I mean, there ain't even bone, it's just ash. She was brutal.
Yeah, it's Jennifer Titley. But yes. And so what did they rate it? 5.7. I would give it far more than that. But don't go in thinking that, oh, yeah, wiggles and jiggles. And that's we're going to get to see some booties. You'll get to see some, but you're going to have to listen to the drama and the harshness of life as well. I really like that show, that movie. Uh. Hollywood Palms, I don't know. Oh,
What voice did he
Justice
play in
League.
Justice League? Yeah, what voice? A
Mara,
Mira reporter.
reporter,
Mira.
and nurse.
Yeah. Mira is the name. Aquaman's woman.
Right. She was a female firefighter. Hey, let's make some firefighter calendars.
And who is this?
Kristen Bauer. Here, let me give you the profile pic. This one. Doing the
Oh,
over-the-shoulder side eyes out a window.
oh, okay, yeah, Pam from True Blood.
Yeah.
Pam from True Blood.
Yes, sir.
Blonde. Eric Henchman.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then we're at Jag. Never seen any of it. Star Trek Enterprise, one episode.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Life at a Party. I don't remember it.
Somebody.
Crossing Jordan TV series. Nope. Didn't watch it. Or Desperate Housewives or Two and a Half Men. Until I can see it all, I'm not watching any of Cold Case.
Dirty sexy money.
Yep.
How lewd.
How rude. How lewd.
Lewd.
Oh, yeah, I said both.
Hey, what?
How
I tell you
rude
what.
and how lewd.
Some of these lady folks in Game of Thrones, they ain't got to slip the show, and they really ain't wearing a bustle.
Well,
It's
you know,
how nude.
how lewd. Why Kate?
How nude.
Man, I haven't seen any of this stuff. So sorry. I am now curious. Somebody give me some DRMs for True Blood, Jessica's blog.
Who knows?
It seems to be some kind of side story.
Yeah.
Lasted several seasons.
Yeah, that's at least two.
I don't know any of this. Even if I did know it, I would not watch a show called Teen Lust. It's just a movie.
No. No.
It might not have anything to do with that, but you know, what's in a name? Don't judge a book just by its cover. I will.
Oh, good Lord. That dragon's got some teeth. He's got some
Suicide
teethers.
Squad. Hell to Pay. Have you seen it?
Yeah. Oh, she plays the voice of Killer Frost.
Yep. Okay.
Cool.
Hollyweed, a TV movie.
I bet that's about marijuana.
Probably.
So you said you've seen a few seasons of the Game of Thrones, right?
Yeah.
What do you think of the CGI of the dragons?
I don't even
Pretty
really
good.
remember.
Oh, this season with the dragons. Oh yeah, I can dig it.
All right. You ready to pay attention to the lovely, the beautiful, the wonderful Kristen Bauer and Let's Hello photo?
Or how many photos does she have?
150, but we've been going
Okay.
fast, like, don't pause on the obviously True Blood photos because we have to photo hello the whole True Blood series. Oh man, that looks like 1992. Like, scarf over the shoulders.
Yeah.
The crew. Uh-oh, there she went. Just that fast. She said, oh man, hands on the hips, elbows out. You don't frighten me. Yes, you do. She's like, you're really gonna hello photo me? You think you're gonna hello photo me? I don't sweat you. I'm gonna hello photo you. And that looks like late 80s, early 90s, but she's not that old. What are they doing? What's happening here? Did we go
Oh,
through a
no.
time warp?
I do not know.
Hello, Madam President. Doesn't she look like she could be the president?
She looks very political.
Presidential. Or professional. Or something. Good job. Good
But
acting
not
job.
that kind of professional.
Whoa, whoa, hello. Excuse me. What's happening here? Look, there's something happening here.
Uh-huh.
And then,
Yeah.
instead of the hands on the hips, she did the impatient leg thing. Well played. Well played. I
Oh,
noticed.
wow.
Oh, Madame, your brassiere is showing. Wait, it's all you're wearing. I'm not going to zoom it. Yeah, these are True Blood photos. Whoa, hello. These are still True Blood photos. We're going to see them all again momentarily. Please don't run away. Stop in the name of the law. The universal stop sign. Everybody
I am
understands
the
this in
law.
every language. Oh, no. Do you know where those come from? I hope you've learned.
Hey, friends, we've lost Ian Glenn.
Everything is loud and breaking
L-R-I-A-I-N.
out. Wait, say it again.
Across for like, hey, this guy. I can't pronounce it. I guess it's L-A-I-N, Glenn. L-E. Guys, it's in everything, and you never know who he is. Sorry.
Yep. Blum, blum, blum.
It just
Whoa.
caught my
Her,
attention.
her glam shots are quite the glamorous.
All right. Can you hear me okay, or is this like off?
Right this second, that last two sentences you just said were fine.
This is good then.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if these are
Oh,
in movie universes or not, so I'm skipping them.
well, obviously not if it's at a Comic-Con.
Yeah.
And the
No,
reason I
there
know
was,
that's because of the way the panel looks.
yeah, there was a couple before that that I had questions. And any of you new listeners, if you're in doubt about a thing, don't do it. It's something I say all the time. I was in doubt about running my mouth about her photo, so I didn't do it. There she goes, throwing it over the shoulder. We have ascertained that I will. You win. I lose. You win. I will violate the rules for that, for the over the shoulder. Well, that took care
Oh.
of Kristen Bauer. Who next? Who next? We've covered some of these others already. I guess we'll do left to right. TODO. Who are you, sir? I don't recognize you with that fine face full of hair you got there.
Barry Belfour. I'm trying to remember who he was in the show. I don't remember. He wasn't around very long.
66 episodes. That's kind of long.
Eh,
30.
eh,
We're going to find out in a second. Maybe. Maybe
yeah.
we just don't recognize him ever and we'll have to go watch True Blood again. All right, Todd Lowe.
I'll pass.
Todd Lowe, who is you? He was in the Gilmore Girls. I saw a whole bunch of the Gilmore Girls. I like it. It's not made for people like me. But I have said in previous streams, The Star Lady of Gilmore Girls is very easy to look at for me.
Eh.
All right. Healed. Hide and Bleed. The Girl on the Roof. Animal Downs. Never heard of any of it. He's still working, doing stuff. Some
Yeah.
new age Gilmore Girls, something or other. And then True Blood. 50-1. Sequoia. I don't recognize any of this stuff. NCIS. I know it's a thing. Oh, there it is. CSI Miami. The only one with jurisdiction here is the fire. I know that much
Are they
about
still saying that in
CSI.
California?
I'm sorry, what?
Are they still saying that in California?
I have no idea. I haven't seen anything
I don't
about
either.
it. They're sitting
The only
around
one
in
with
the
jurisdiction.
ashes, saying the only one with
Hey.
jurisdiction here is the ashes.
The only one with jurisdiction here tomorrow is the ice.
Yeah, well, don't make me get all Pat Benatar up in here with the fire and ice. I'm telling on myself today because these things keep coming up, like Romy and
Why
Michelle.
don't you just run out? Why don't you run outside and start screaming at the storm? Hit me with your best shot. Let's don't do that.
I won't do that. I've seen the Princess
You know what
Diaries.
happens in the movies when that happens, right?
Yeah, when you hold your little golf stick up in the air and scream, but they've cancel cultured it and changed it. In the original Caddyshack, the old dude at the end in the storm,
Yeah.
he says, GD it, and GD strikes him with the lightning.
I was thinking more along the lines of Forrest Gump. You'll never sink this boat. It's just you and me. It going off at the top of the dang boat.
Can imagine. From 2001, The Princess Diaries. I don't remember anything about it. Not even who's in it, let alone him in it, being in it. I'm sure he did a good job.
Anne Hathaway's in it.
Oh, well, and maybe we should take a second look. Except I think she was supposed to be too young to be looking at, so I didn't pay attention.
Yeah.
Who's the other lady?
And Julie Andrews will pass. She's old and decrepit.
That's okay. We all get that way eventually. Oh,
Yeah, but
there's
I
that
don't want
Heather
nobody
lady.
looking at me.
Okay, got through that. Sorry, sir. We'll look at some of your
Oh,
hello
you're good.
photos. This happened.
You
Man,
ain't
he
got
didn't
many.
have a lot of photos. Where's his photo? Oh, that's that other movie you don't like, isn't it? Oh no, this is Shouter.
Oh,
They're so easy to confuse.
yeah.
Well, he's like showing off his dad bod in that one. There's not a lot of pictures of this guy. What's this? Gilmore Girls, A Year in the Life, 2016. I don't recognize him.
Oh, I know who he is. He's the drunk.
And then
He
we
was
got
the
more Gilmore Girls.
he was the drunk brother of the sheriff in True Blood.
Cool.
Harry Belfour.
And we get this out of his photo. I dig me some girl drummers. Good job, girl drummer. We need more of you. Oh well, and then we're back to True Blood photos. Well, we tried. Who next? Did we do Lauren already, or are we going left or right? Hang on. Let me check the list.
I know you already did Joe Magliano.
Yep.
We've done that one.
Yep.
You did Joe Magliano.
Did. Didn't even offer to lick his armpit.
Oh, thank God. And remember, he didn't have the head hammock at the shoulder.
And then I don't see her name up above. 04. 49. Not 419. Thank you, fingers. Let's say 30. It's going to take me a second to type. Lauren.
Bowls.
Minimize you.
Bowl.
Hello, Lauren. Pleased to meet you. Can't I guess your name? I don't have to guess your name. It's right at the top of my screen. She don't have many photos either.
Mm.
Known for Ghost World. I've seen it. Don't remember anything about it. George of the Jungle, 1997, with that dude. Never
Brandon
watched it.
Fraser.
Fraser.
Brandon Fraser.
Oh, okay.
George of the
First part.
Jungle. That's his. Yeah, the real guy's name is Brendan Fraser.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that guy. He was in Crash with Sandra Bullock and all kinds of other people. He did a fine job in Crash in
Encino
2004.
Man. Oh, we're talking about somebody else. Never mind.
Yes. All right, Lauren, let's go. Night shift. Nope. Nope. NCIS, Station 19. Nope. Nope. Mona Lisa. Good night, darling. Some TV series, How to Get Away with a Red Rum. Castle Rock. Nope. Broken Star. Another period. Wait, what? I don't think that's the same. I misread it. I mean, my brain said, wait, what?
Right.
They mean another era, not another monthly visitor. Is that a G word in your pocket? Never heard of it. I've heard of all these other TV series, including we've already seen some of them today. But
Oh.
I don't watch TV. Sorry, people. If you're
do.
listening and interested in all that stuff live, type stuff up in the chat and say, hey, look, go look at the pictures of that show or whatever. Haunted Trumpets, The Starving Games. Isn't that a joke, spoof, spinoff thing?
Yeah.
I've heard of it, never seen it.
Uh,
Oh, Freebirds. Nope.
Freebird.
Yep. Freebirds.
Oh, but you said Freebird talking about like Skinner. And I'm like, yeah.
No. I don't remember if
Great
I've
song.
seen Hall Pass or just seen have I seen this? Yes or no? All these guys. I don't know. Do I recall this photo?
You might.
It's not even a bikini. And Owen Wilson is
Dude.
another one that is utterly hit and miss for me.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Christina Applegate. Hello, Miss Christina. How are you?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember Hall Pass. And I ain't gonna go hunt it down either.
No.
Dun, 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 dun,
Dang it.
dun. Everybody used to say back in 2009, 10, 11 that you gotta watch Lie to Me. Tim Roth, watch Lie to Me. I didn't.
Oh, pretty good. Pretty good actor.
Yep. Now I don't remember any of this stuff other than talking about it here on streams. I remember all of the above. All these people we've talked about based on their being in True Blood today. I remember them in True Blood.
Yeah.
And I just don't.
Ally McBeal. That was
Oh.
the really poorly done CGI dancing baby.
Oh, yeah. But it was cutting edge at the time. I love me
Oh
some
man, they
Ally
love that dang
McBeal.
thing.
Don't talk
Yeah.
bad about the Ally McBeal show.
I will. Calista Flockhart sucks. I don't like her.
Well, good. More of her for me then. Don't punch my
Go
nose, Han
for it, man.
Solo. Don't punch my nose, Han Solo. It's just fun and games.
Was Han Solo married to her or something?
Yeah.
Oh God.
And don't punch my nose, Calista Flockhart. She probably knows Kung Fu.
She probably knows something.
All right. Let's go through 29 photos of Lauren Bowles and see, do we not recognize her from anything other than True Blood?
That's in Modern Family.
Let's see.
Yeah, that was Modern Family. The only reason I know is because of the one dude in there with her.
She's doing something with her hands. Good job with the hands. Whatever it is.
Oh, dang it.
Dang it. Find the letter. Dear Diary. In the year 2025. Dear Diary. With witchcrafty codes and Eye of Newton toads and stuff like that. Dear Diary.
Uh-huh.
In 2025. They're going to hello photo me and they don't remember me. Hexing them. Curses them. I remember you from True Blood. I just don't remember you from other stuff. I'm apologizing, ma'am.
She was the waitress chick. Okay.
Yeah, one of. There.
Blonde.
The
blonde waitress in True Blood.
There's several.
Yeah.
I've never wanted to be having a big drink of margarita so bad from delivered by a wonderful waitress.
Sure.
There, ma'am. I'm really trying. And I'll say it again when we get back to you in these exact photos in the crawl of True Blood. Oh, she got herself a smooch out in the world. That's not even in a movie, I don't think.
Yeah.
You go, girl. That's what he's saying right there. You go, girl. And he's saying it on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Does this dress make my bum look XYZ? It's a trap.
You
Don't answer.
cheeky monkey.
Yeah, don't
You
answer.
cheeky monkey.
She set you up for failure right there. Ooh, purity. Sparkly
Ooh.
eyes. Ooh. We were just talking about those old Western shirts yesterday that have snaps that dress
Pearl snap
themselves up
shirts.
as buttons.
Yeah, they're pearl snap shirts. I had one at one
Oh,
point.
yeah.
They're very popular in Oklahoma.
Almost as bad as a zipper shirt. The snap shirts I do like.
Yeah.
Not for me to wear, for her to wear. Show up in that. Bad things, man. Bad things. I'm just kidding. I'm
Yes.
just kidding, Lauren Bowles. Has mangled her name too. Being a bad boy. Well, all I got left is the two big stars.
Oh God.
Do we dude Suki? Or do we Suki herself?
It's up to you.
Oh my gosh. It's just taking some time. But not as much
Yeah.
as I thought it would.
It's taking a hot minute.
Well, it's Suki. Steve Van Moyer. Here we go. Suki. I don't remember him from much other than this might be a quick round trip.
He's done a few things, not much.
I don't remember him from
Oh, wait a minute. He had like very few photos.
For real? Oh, 343. That's compared to some of the things we've done.
3,000.
There's about that many for True Blood all by its lonesome self. 2262.
Yeah.
And some of his are going to be
Was-
a repeat of that as well. Here we go. We saw
Yeah.
somebody else in this Elsbeth 2024. Do you know what it is?
Nope. No
Nope.
idea.
None of us either. Sexy Beast.
Well, thank you for noticing that I am one.
Oh, you're welcome.
I am a sexy beast.
And humble too. Good for you. If you see something, I'm not going to read all these out because I
Oh,
don't
you're
see
good.
anything that I've seen. If you see something that he was an uncredited fighter pilot, somebody was mighty generous. How can you mess up a Godzilla movie? Ask the new millennium.
Yeah.
I understand that last year or the year before, sometime in the last 18 months, the original owners of Gojira, spent
It's
about
Godzilla.
$15 million instead of whatever it is cost, $400 million. The Japanese spent $15 million and put out a Gojira movie that everybody loves. One day I'll see it. I like some Gojira. No, 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 no.
Killing Jesus. Well, that's
That's
not very
right.
nice.
He played pilot. What is this truth? Then there's the True Blood stuff. And then a bunch of
Sorry.
stuff I've never heard of.
Yeah.
I may have heard of Priest, but I don't think I've seen it. Or if I did, I choose
I've
not to
heard
remember
of it. Heard of it, but I don't remember.
I didn't know it would be this quick of a trip. I've seen 88 Minutes. I don't remember him in it. It says, on the day that a serial killer that he helped put away is supposed to be executed, a noted forensic psychologist and college professor receives a call informing him that he has 88 minutes to live.
Damn. Sorry. You just hit that dude with a hammer right in the face. Sorry.
And so that's that for 88 minutes. He
Sorry
was
about that.
in
I got sidetracked when I saw the dude swinging a big hammer into somebody's face.
OOKAY. Undiscovered.
He smushed him flat.
Long. I haven't seen any of this stuff. Sorry, sir.
Princess, is that Princess of Thieves?
Yep.
I've seen that. It was meh.
Well, it's middling rated at the. I am a
And it's
D. I
Highlander,
watched
the Raven.
Quills. I don't remember anything about it.
Me either.
Ultraviolet. Oh no, that's a TV series. I was about to say, all right. Well, if this dude leads to can't even think of her name right now. Alice.
Eh.
Mila Jovovich.
I love her.
Yeah,
I like this movie called. I like this movie she did called The Fourth Kind. Very underrated.
one day, Mila Jovovich, we're coming for you.
But in a good way.
And all your clones.
But in a good way.
I've seen Prince Valiant of a 1997 fame. I just don't remember him in it, and he's the star.
Hmm.
I think Katherine Heigl was another one of those. Oh, she's the hot model right now, so stick her in movies. Isn't that what happened with her?
I guess.
There's Ron Perlman.
I like Ron Perlman.
There's the other little guy, not the little guy from.
R2D2.
Yep. Not the dude
No, that's not
from
R2D2.
the show
That's
you're
not
watching.
R2D2. That was no. That wasn't R2D2. That was Wicket, the Ewok. It was one of the Ewoks that you refused to acknowledge.
Oh, you little devil teddy bear.
Darth Snuggles.
Darth Snuggles. One day we're going to tell that tale online live, but not this
Oh,
day.
that'll be great. That would be great. We shall tell the epic tale of Darth Snuggles.
And G-word training and conditioning. True stories. I remember the name Joanna Lumley,
Oh,
but anyway, I don't remember much about Prince Valiant. I remember liking it. Thought, cool. It's a cool movie.
okay.
And that ends. I guess I'll just keep apologizing to superstar actors of the True Blood. You're only going to scroll a few of his photos. Suki.
Okay.
I'm so glad that he was the one.
He actually married the Sookie Stackhouse actress. They're actually legitimately married.
For real?
Yes.
For reals? George named off someone
Yes.
else. He said there was a couple of couples in there.
Oh,
I
I
forget
don't
who he
know.
said. But he didn't say them. Well, cool. Good for them. I hope they're happily ever after.
Let's see.
And don't be punching my nose, Stephen Moyer.
Boyer.
Mm.
Yeah, they got married in 2010.
Don't punch my nose, dude. Don't be punching my nose. Don't send your friends either. I think you're quite the handsome. Look at him. Bulging out of that shirt. Looking like a Terminator.
Sure. Uh,
You're not a Terminator, sir. You're a Vampinator.
uh, he was, and he's a recovering alcoholic,
Oh no. Be well.
and they have a son and a daughter. Their son's name is Charlie, and their daughter's name is Poppy.
Yay.
Who is Poppy?
Who's Poppy? Who's this? What's happening here? Why is this one in plexi jail?
I don't know.
That's Emma Dumont in The Gifted, 2017. You call that a gift? Shame on you, sir. She must have the ESPs.
I guess.
Oh, there's the redhead vampire lady. Dun 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 dun. Do. I was about to go to some G-word school right there. Here we go. Get ready.
Here we go.
That's what's called the Harry's flashlight technique. He does have his finger
And the
straight.
finger looks okay. I was gonna say the finger looks good.
The grip is a little
Underneath
low,
is not good.
and I can't see the thumb. And the Harry's flashlight technique is not good. No, you get to see. And whoever instructed him to do this, even though it's for TV, so they're supposed to make it look like how the real coppers do it. So if that was your
Yes.
intent, you did a good job. But don't be doing that.
Yeah.
Don't be doing, oh, there's a whole lot of hello fellers.
Can I say it for you, sir? I ho, sailor.
Oh, yes. Yes, please. This guy on the left. Like Scarzy Guard.
I ho, sailor.
You
Well,
know,
that's all right.
you're in trouble.
That
You're in trouble in this world. When you're such a super deluxe houtie like the whatever her name is, Anna. And this guy.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing.
But the two of you
course, she-
combined ain't got crap on this guy standing right over here.
All right.
True.
M. Hug saw him completely naked in a movie. In Frontal.
Oh,
Movie The
well,
Northman. You saw Alexander Skarsgård. They had to maybe CGI him in the front. They needed just some computer graphic imaging up there. Or he may be that way. You never know.
you never know.
And I don't want to find out for myself.
I saw the behind the scenes. They said they had to do the CGI thing to make it smaller.
Oh, sure, we'll go with that. That's True Blood.
Sucky. I won't do it every time, but I'm going to do it a lot of times. Especially when his eyes sparkle like that and he gingerly holds that.
Oh,
Why didn't you hold her chest like that for Rolling Stone, you cad? Oh, that's all right. You're married to her. You can squish her all you want to. She'll hit you in a frying pan at night.
Exactly.
Look how gently he's touching the banister rail. That's fine craftsmanship, some good wood.
It's good wood.
But then up
Oh,
here,
God.
when he's holding on to that,
Yeah,
look, he's
he's
just
grabbing
like
hold
giving
of
it
your
a
life.
death smash.
Well,
Did you
she ain't
leave?
doing much more for his thigh.
Did you leave bruise marks, sir? Treat
Oh,
the
man.
women like you treat the stair railing. Unless you have her express written permission to do otherwise.
Well, I think he does. He married her.
Well, I mean, and he's going to pay the price.
There's express written permission in the form of a certificate and a license.
When you wake up with her astraddle just a little too high up and hear, "You hurt my chest." Just about the second you get your eyes open, you're going to meet cast iron pan.
Yeah, I'd believe it.
Marriage has benefits, pros, and cons.
Indeed.
Who this?
Oh, man.
Have we discussed this lady?
Probably.
Who are you, ma'am?
He's leaving the Citadel, huh?
Oh, I can't say her first name. Radha Mitchell. We have not yet, but we have come across her several times. Happened. Our paths keep crossing. You are going to get the abuse, young lady. You are. Oh,
But not in a bad way.
Yuck. Yuck. Don't
That's a
you hate
lot
when
of
that
body
happens?
paint.
I was just
That's a
standing
lot
minding my
of body paint.
business, and I turned red.
The red one.
Oh, there's a little redhead vampire girl.
Yeah, she was in Daredevil from Netflix with Charlie Cox. I liked that. He was
Look at
good.
it.
He's like, you don't have a body like mine or a chest like mine.
And he's
And
like,
he's like, but I got her.
that's okay.
Oh. Mm-mm-mm.
I don't get tackled by 7,000 women every time I walk out in public. Only 7 or 8.
I didn't show my CGI on camera. Or he might have. I don't know.
Oh, hey, hello, Anna. Hello, Anna Banana.
Them gams.
Fofana. Me, my
There's some gams.
momama, Gamma. Anna. Oh, look, they rub their nose. It's Eskimo kisses, you little puppies. Aw.
Beep
Oh,
the
it's so
nose.
much. Aw.
Beep, 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 beep.
There he is, giving a little look over the shoulder. Man style looks over the
It's
shoulder.
okay.
He said, "What the hell did you just say about my wife? Hush. Hush yourself."
Wonder if we're in there alone in their house. He looks there and goes, it's okay.
Okay.
Oh, hey,
And then
it's a poo.
she moves like an agent of the Matrix with that frying pan and goes, "Wrong. You're going to stop saying that."
And that was the look in that thing right there in that one picture. Go up a little more. It'll be the one on the right. There it is.
Yeah.
I told you quit saying that. There's that look. Oh, that was the name of the bar that the blonde guy had. Fantasia.
Oh, there you go. See? What
My
good
God,
may come
no.
of this?
We learned the name of a fictional bar. Woohoo!
Unhandle her, you cad. Unhandle him, you cad. Oh no,
Our
she did
lives.
the hand on the side of the face thing. She did it. That's why Suki wins. Heartbreaker. Whoa, whoa, hey, no dirty dancing. You're in the wrong movie.
But you're married, so you can do that.
Wow, he looks quite the something right there. And then we are back in the real world, so got nothing. Yeah, you wear that tuxedo quite well, sir. Oh no, look at him. He's prancing. What are you doing? You know, whatever I gotta do to be
Really
the
glad to say the name of that movie.
bastardo.
Execution. Err.
Hey, so you were a bastardo. Yeah, just talking about we're out here in the real world. Got his hand over there. Stop looking at her.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Watch me go, sir. Don't worry about it. Homie, don't play that. Only when you're in character. Double over the shoulders. Him and her.
Yeah. Good Lord.
You are the six-eyeballed bleacher. You six-eyeballed my wife. Prepare to die. Oh, he was in G-Lock. Not the famous Pistoli.
Gee word.
Show a little restraint. Well, show a little less flesh, whoever you are, and I will. But in the
Are
meantime,
you gonna beat the belly button?
you get the belly button tickle, 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 tickle.
Tickle,
I
tickle,
have no
tickle.
restraint. Whose belly button did I just assault? It must be Teresa Palmer. Oh no, you're not related to Laura Palmer, are you? Speaking of theme songs you can't get out of your head.
Oh Lord.
Well, we spent a few minutes.
Yeah.
Almost there to just,
Stay on target.
yep, sound target. Get, and I can't, man, I've used up so many titles.
I gotta pause that for a minute because I gotta mess with M Hugs just for a minute.
I got no,
Just on one thing.
we got to put the
I
small
hate
H
doing
in
it.
there.
I don't know why. Oh yeah, I can pause it there and do it on my phone. I forgot.
Then
I could do that.
there we go. Here we go. Get everybody get
Hold on
ready.
before we get on to her. Hold on before we get on her. Wait a minute, that really didn't sound right. It really didn't sound right. Let's get on her. That didn't sound right.
Oh, I didn't know she was
Ooh, boy,
Canadian.
yeah, she is.
That's see, everybody. I really am not the creepy crawler until it's professionally timed to hello photo
Yeah,
and creepy crawl. I don't know any of these people. I don't care who they're married to. I hate.
yeah.
I
I just made
hates.
Melina go, ooh, ooh, ooh. Turn it down just a little. I seriously just started playing the theme from the True Blood thing for the M Hugs.
Oh, I want
Go
to do
ahead and say
bad
it.
things to you.
With you, not to, with.
Oh, well, you have your versions, I'll have mine.
Uh, okay. I have this strange feeling that
Oh,
her character just found her dang song for the ring. Oh God.
and then every
Thanks,
time on
Dean.
cue, you have to get up there, and after she does the theme song, you have to do the Howling Wolf part.
No, because I'm not that dude. Sorry.
Okay.
Can't help you there.
And why we have to begin at the beginning, I
Oh,
think. All right. 82.
damn, I'm older than her?
So we must
Okay.
not. We're going to start at the start because it is
Okay.
82. So when she was
Wait a
11, she
minute.
was in the piano. We're not talking about it. She was a kid. I love that movie, The Piano, but not because of
Uh,
11-year-old Anna Paquin. It's a great movie. I've never seen
Pac was
Jane
younger
either.
than me. Yeah.
I have probably seen Fly Away Home, but don't remember anything about it. Amistad is fantastic, and they made her up so good that I didn't
Sorry.
realize that was her. And I just rewatched this about 3 weeks ago because it was free with ads on the YouTube. But
Doesn't fit your gimmick.
82, she was 15, playing like a 13 or 14-year-old. She passed
Yeah.
off as too young. I've seen a lot of this stuff, but I don't remember it. And so she was 17 to 18 by the time she became Rogue in X-Men.
Yes, which was a great movie.
Yeah, and I like everything about it. X-Men.
There was small couple things I didn't like, but
I just
they
forget them.
were minute.
I like Patrick Stewart. I like Hugh Jackson. Someday, Hugh. Someday, you and your face and body on my thumbnail is going to get me the first time 10 or more viewers. Thank you, Hugh Jackman.
Are we doing it shirtless Hugh Jackman or not shirtless Hugh
Oh
Jackman?
no, shirtless. As much as we can find, we might CGI the lower pieces. No,
No,
we can't show that stuff.
no, no.
Some things are best left to the imagination. Look at his face. He's like, it is absolutely best left to the imagination.
Famke Janssen, she's a good actress.
And a Purdy.
Famke Janssen.
And a Halle Berry. She ain't good in much, but she did a daggone good job as Storm. You go.
My favorite though. And you can give me all the crap you want. I'm sorry, I am a Ray Park fan. He was Darth Maul.
No. Then I don't like him anymore at all.
Well, sir, we just have to agree to disagree then because I love some Ray Park.
Well, I didn't know who that was. But yep,
He
everything
played
about.
Toad.
I can't remember who Toad was. There's so much. Man.
He was the one with the long tongue
Oh, okay.
that Halle Berry
Check
said, "You know
you
what
out.
happens to a toad when it's hit by lightning? Everything else, same as everything else."
And I don't know, unless they just tricked him
Right? His
and he was never really the one.
No, he was, because he did all the fight scenes. He's legitimately that type of fighter, dude.
Yeah, no, I'm just talking about in that dumpster fire of a Star Wars allegedly fake out show.
Why we got to talk bad about him?
Because if
All right, so
they
he
didn't
is a
just trick him and CGI that garbage and body double it later, because it's not like anybody could tell it was his face. Nobody should have said, "Oh man!" After all the build up and the marketing and all the special theme song and the dee da dee da dee da, 50 seconds later you're gonna get cut in half and thrown down the toilet.
That is true, but they brought him back in like the animated
It
stuff.
doesn't matter.
Check.
It doesn't matter.
Can we take a sidebar onto him just for a second? Because we were talking
Well,
about martial artists the other day.
yes.
He is a legitimate martial artist under the disciplines of wushu, kickboxing, Shaolin Kung Fu, and Northern Shaolin Kung Fu. All of them disciplines.
Oh, there's what's wrong
And he
with him.
played Snake Eyes in G.I. Joe.
He's Scottish. I should have known.
Yes, he's Scottish. Hey, leave him alone. I like him.
I'm just picking on him. You know who they all should have banded together and had a total actors strike and told George Lucas, "You want us to leak that script? Damn, Darth Maul has got to last longer than 50 seconds." Let's see what else.
You know I'm a G.I. Joe nerd, but he also played Snake Eyes in the 2 G.I. Joe movies.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I would maybe recognize him in. Well, Nikita is available to watch if you like TV shows about. These are legally aged. The original La Femme Nikita was not supposed to be. Oh, he was in a motion comic. Was he really?
May have been as a voice.
Oh, that's. I was wrong. I only saw Spartacus. Oh, talk about some impressive below the waistline gentlemen for the ladies or the male attracteds. I've seen G.I. Joe: The Rise of Cobra. I just don't remember him in it.
He was Snake Eyes. He was the one in all black that didn't speak.
I would never speak again, too. Protest is too much.
Mortal Kombat Annihilation in 1997. He was what?
Baraka.
Oh, wow.
Baraka
Cool.
Scissorhands.
Yeah.
Good job, sir. Good job. 3.6 is maybe a little high rated for Mortal Kombat
That's a
Annihilation.
very high rated for that. That movie should have been like maybe a 0.6. No,
but I don't care.
0.6. They wasn't even making a 1.
I've seen it more than once because I loves me some Mortal Kombat. And the first one, even...
The first one was okay.
Even that dude, I forget the something man, being Raiden, even that didn't ruin it for me.
Yeah. Yeah, what's his name? He was in Highlander.
Yeah, that's him. Highlander.
First one.
Yeah. Even he didn't ruin the
He was
first one.
Highlander in the first one. He was Raiden in Mortal Kombat.
X-Men rocks. Including
X-Men was
barely legal Anna Paquin. It's okay.
Is it Paquin or Paquin?
I don't know.
Okay.
If you tell me I'm saying it, I should say it your way, then I'm going to say it your way. And then I'm going to apologize.
No, I'm asking I'm asking because I don't know.
I know how to say her name. Sookie. Almost Famous with
Christopher Lambert.
OOKAY. Yeah, that's him. That guy. But definitely fully even able to buy alcohol.
Yeah.
So I don't feel bad
Yes.
at all for
Yeah.
admiring Rogue in X2. I'm a
Yeah.
serious, and that's about it. I understand one of the more recent, and I know you lovey-dovey that other one, but I don't care for that stuff. But before the
Comic movies.
Deadpool and Dude Wolverine,
Yes.
yeah, I have seen The Last Stand.
Yeah, it was all right. I like the end of it.
I've seen Blue State,
I
and I
love
don't
you.
remember her in it. I've seen Bury My Heart at Wounded Knee. I just don't remember her in it. Trick or Treat. I have not seen. Might have to look that one up.
It's a
You know
horror
why?
movie.
You know why?
Trick or
Shook
treat.
it.
Okay. Remember, I got the accent to go with it.
Margaret. Oh, but she was Lisa in Margaret. I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Aren't you Anna? And here he is talking about, you think you're confused about her identity. Who am I?
Right?
Well, it's called the born identity. Doesn't mean that's who you are.
Yeah.
That, sir. He's another one. When he goes into desk worker characters and he packs on the weight,
Yeah.
yuck. I can imagine all the male attracteds on planet Earth saying yuck. And then he gets into born identity, let's work out a lot and do 75,000 sit-ups a day mode, and all the male attractors go, ooh, Matt Damon. I've seen Free
Days
Ride.
of Future Past. That was a good movie. Days of Future Past was good.
I've
She only had a
14.
bit part in it, though.
I don't know if I've seen
She
it
only had a bit.
because
She only had a bit
2014
part at the end.
was so danger close to me firing anything new.
She only had a bit part at the very end.
Yep, they redid the Roots. I haven't
They
seen it.
did. I did not know this. Redid
Neither.
Roots.
I could go off on a tangent about living behind the South American or Mexican gang members in a tiny little bungalow behind the house. Oh
Yeah.
man, but not today. Someday.
The
Joey to the
Irishman.
bees. How could she be an older anything?
She's ageless.
They must have had some silliness of like 8-year-old baby Peggy, and she played the 22-year-old Peggy. It's older. It is
Sure, we'll go
older.
with that.
Something like that. I don't know. I haven't seen it.
We'll go with that.
And I haven't seen any of
That's
this.
all she's done.
Seen a lot of it.
Maybe we'll get some. Madam, you are not wearing a slip photos. Because she did that in the show. In the True Bloods. Did that.
Yeah, but we're
I
skipping.
know she did.
We're semi-skipping the.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, Suki.
Episodes.
Why the
Where she was
concerns?
topless.
Why are you so concerned, Suki? She said, because I'm not Suki. Why do you keep calling me that? The poor little girl was crying. Why do they keep calling you Suki?
He looks like a slightly relation to Marissa Tomei.
Nope, not to me.
Slightly related. Like,
Uh-oh.
Her
Look,
cousin twice removed. Oh, is that their wedding picture?
I saw it. No,
No, it is
that's
not.
some silliness in a movie. Sir, well played. It is supposed to be his wife. They don't.
Up.
They don't have to
Up.
have too
Dude.
much. Yeah, the thumb is too high up. Thumb along the index finger.
He's okay. No, he's
But
okay because he's not.
these are mostly together, and he's in the inward curve of the back. He's not resting any fingers on the outward curve of the low back. Good job, sir. Well played.
Low. The low.
I won't sick her husband pyre on you.
Husband pyre? What the heck? Oh.
In and out of the show universe, hands up, won't shoot. Promise. She
Hands
said,
up, missus.
got him. Got him. You did. Oh my gosh, look at that.
There's the extra. That's the one I like. That's for me right there. Yes, sir. The white stripe right down the front. That's what made her look like Rogue, sorta. Now, if she could have only gotten a real Southern accent from Mississippi, then she'd have been all right. Because that's where Rogue was from Mississippi.
And what was Rogue's magic?
Oh, her mutant powers, she could absorb the abilities of any
Other
living
ones.
thing.
Yeah. But which
And
was
it
the
didn't
one that
matter what it was.
I don't remember. I haven't seen them in so long. And I watched them all like 5 or 6
Ask.
times.
Well, ask and I'll tell you.
Didn't one of
What was
them
the one what?
was it if they looked at somebody or touched somebody, they would kill them? Maybe I'm thinking of the
I
wrong
don't
thing.
remember that. Yeah, because it was if she touched skin to skin contact, she would absorb their powers or life force. I don't know of any of them that if
Oh
they
yeah,
looked
that
at
was her.
somebody,
Yeah, well, no,
yeah,
that
that
was
was
her.
her.
If she touched them.
Yeah,
Almost
she would
famous
absorb
in
their
the
life
year
force.
2000. She's 18, so we're not looking at that. Don't care. Love your floppy hat, little girl.
Hey, there's that photo again, sir.
Yeah. We are through with that.
I noticed you scrolled past that one very quickly.
Because I have to
Even
be,
though we
otherwise I'm
seen
going to
it.
start tracing his 10-pack. And
Them
almost
bugs might
ringing
get
his
over here and start
doorbell, but
drooling at it.
I ain't ringing his
You ain't
doorbell.
ringing that doorbell. Them bugs
Nope.
said, I will.
He'll drop that
Them bugs said,
thigh.
I'll ring the shit out of that doorbell.
I'm sorry,
Pardon my
sir.
language.
Is that strawberry syrup draped all over you? I know of someone right now in this real world that would lick it off of you. I mean, towel it away from you. Do you require a bath? Oh, yeah. That's why she had to wear gloves.
She broke out the glasses for that photo.
We are going to
Already
revisit
saw
it.
that photo.
I am sure it is in.
The three of them, and yeah, they're all naked.
Man, can you believe she was 15 years old right there?
No.
On, Anna.
What movie was this?
I think it's.
What movie?
Hang on. I may have the wrong movie. Oh no, this is the piano when she was almost 11. So okay. It's the other one where she plays the queen in basically that kind of outfit. She's like, yep, that was me. I know. Oh,
I'm gonna stack you in the. Yeah, I didn't finish it.
we're gonna have to see these again, and it really stops me every time. Please, little redhead pyre, please don't cry. Cry,
Redhead
redhead
fire.
pyre.
What? Redhead fire. God.
It may not mean anything to you, but why are you crying? Look where your cheek and chin are.
Hold on.
Oh,
Stop right
no.
there. I gotta say it in about the middle photo. Say it about the middle photo. It's okay.
I swear. Something. Shut up. Go away. We
Show
have
me
to
them
see these
gams.
again. Yeah.
You wanted to see them gams.
So not all of these,
Huh?
but many of these. Right.
That'll be repeated, I am sure. Oh God.
Yeah. A lot of these are going to be back. Look at poor thing,
Oh,
Sookie.
Joe
Look at how
Magliano with his
the
shirt on
men,
though.
the women, the wolves, the pyres, the fairies, the everything. It's like Clank sticks to her, presses up against her. Your diary. I have the forest fingerist fingers on the back of you right now.
You know, one of Joe Magliano's first movies, he was the one that played the werewolf in True Blood, or one of
Yep.
the dang werewolves. One of his first movies was playing in the year 2000, I believe. 99, 2000, 2001, whatever it was. It was the very first one that they did, the Spider-Man movie with Tobey Maguire.
Yeah. We already
He was in
did
that.
we already did his career and his here, let me toss one out there. Even though we'll probably see it again. Look at how gentlemanly he is and curling his fist about his center so that his hand doesn't flap up against her. You know,
Yes.
just for noticing. Only his hand and
Yeah.
his fine belt buckle. There you go. Now I'm gonna zoom
Mhm.
it back out.
Yeah.
But we have to stop pausing on these true bloody folk.
hmm
Come on.
You'll never believe who he's married to.
Who you married to?
Joe Magliano. Joe Magliano. He's married to Sofia Vergara.
Oh yeah, George said that earlier. We saw a
Yeah, he
picture
is.
in his hello photo with his wife.
Yeah.
Or unless he's the wife, whatever.
He's something.
Oh no.
He made a really good looking Deathstroke.
I think this is
Madame, your
still
slip is
in.
showing.
Yeah, madam, your slip
Yeah,
is
it's true,
showing.
but
Come on. We don't have to have them all on
it,
her page. Just put a little clicker that says "See True Blood."
we got to have them all on her page, man. Hey, she's young, but look, she got puppies. Oh, the down one.
Oh, they're duckies.
Oh, those aren't puppies. They're ducks.
Well, they're puppy
Quack,
ducks.
quack, waddle, waddle. Quack, quack, waddle, waddle.
That's a cool photo. Whoever was doing
What movie is that?
photography,
Yeah, what movie is
they got
that?
the reeds and some kind of antique looking stuff.
Yeah.
Fly Away Home, 1996.
Okay.
Count my fingers.
Thought it was
See,
My Girl.
I would. Yeah, that's what I thought too. And maybe it's homage, or maybe
Maybe
my
it is.
girl homage this.
Six
You
to
would
one, half a dozen the other.
not convince me in many, many years that that's a 14-year-old. I would say
No,
10.
the
But
oldest.
it's a good photo. Uh, 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 uh,
Whoa,
uh.
madam.
Hey there, Little Red Riding Hood. You sure are
Oh,
looking good.
Sam the Sham and his pharaohs. Hey, see, I
You're
know a little bit of something
everything
there.
a big bad wolf could want. And then he says,
Ow.
yeah, just like the Sookie Stackhouse theme song.
No, we are not saying that.
I want to do
Them hugs has
bad
already been saying that
things
to me.
with you. Ow! See? See
Now,
how that works out together?
I'll say it. I'll say it now, but I'm telling you, the look that I will get is not the same one that you would get. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's my southern drawl. Maybe it's my southern drawl that I have when I do it, but we'll see. I want to do bad things with you.
Oh,
Stop. Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself. Yeah.
I really want to say something because I totally forgot. But I'm
Please
so
say it.
afraid that she's only 19 or so. It's immoral to have noticed. She does a front tuck. That's a very rare and
Yes.
unique thing.
Yes, it is.
My
I'm sorry.
wife's son wanders through life with a front tuck,
I don't know why.
and now his eldest daughter picked it up from her daddy. So I giggle. I pick on him about it because he's an adult. I never mention it to the grandchild.
No.
I would
I just got
never.
beat with a
I just
I just
noticed
got
it.
beat with a Coke bottle. I got beat with a Coke bottle and a brush for doing the song and the accent.
Oh, look, they put her a
I
fake.
I frustrated her.
Yuck. Yuckity yuck. Shooky.
Sucky. It's the accent, man. I don't know why, but it's the accent. I let my accent go natural there, and it's done.
It are done. Suddenly again, I'm hungry. I want to go eat. I want the food service industry.
The food service industry.
Yes. Coffee, tea, or me? Yes.
Coffee, tea, or me? Yes. Which one? Yes.
All the above.
The ghost in the machine hollering all the above.
We heard it. Oh,
We
Suki.
did.
Oh, Suki. Suki. Suki.
Stop, you're gonna get me in trouble because I'm gonna repeat it and then I'm gonna get hit with a bottle again.
Don't worry. Please. If I can survive it. Look at
Oh,
him.
the picture
I
of
know
no,
I
not them,
play
the one on the
your
far right.
I know I play your brother on television,
Oh,
but
that was
may
her
I call
boss.
you? That was her what?
That was her boss.
I thought that was her
That was
brother.
not her brother. No,
Oh, this is
that was her brother.
okay. This is the guy
One of
that
the
owns the
werewolves.
bar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Hey, I'm sure they do not have the photo, but didn't they show some sexy, fine, very
They
wolf
showed his they
clothing in
showed his cheeky
transitions
they showed his cheeky monkey.
and other things? I
Cheeky
think.
monkey.
Oh, there's the Red Riding Hood again. Hey there, little Red Riding Hood. Oh, that's that
Excuse me.
guy. That's that dude. He grew up to be the cop on
That's
the
Matt
cop show.
Damon. That's Matt Damon.
How did you stand there and face down the Suki, future Suki, and survived Matt
How to-
Damon? Because you're a pro. Hey, straighten up your neck, sir. That's such a sad story that she couldn't. This is about as close as they
yeah,
would risk getting.
yeah.
Oh, I love me some
Yeah, he wasn't a
X-Men.
werewolf, he was a shapeshifter.
Ooh, I remember that. She said, "Rower." She screamed into the void out loud. Whoa, hey, whoa, there. Hang,
Are you of legal age for that, madam?
here, hang on to that for 10 years. Otherwise, get off my screen. Oh, hello. I can't even remember the character name. And how bad is that? She went over the shoulder
The
side
dude?
eyes, and I stopped looking down her
Oh,
top.
oh, that was from X Men United. That was the guy that played Iceman
Mhm.
slash Bobby Drake. One of the
And
original X-Men
there
or
it
the
is.
comic.
She did it. She was like, "You thought I was gonna let you look down at my top?"
Uh-huh.
I did think that. Sorry, Anna. You
Oh,
win.
Lord.
You win. Oh, that's little baby Anna. Go away, baby Anna.
Go away.
Go away. I have to put those kind of. If I accept the fact that you were once ever, whoa, a baby,
Yeah.
then the whoa goes all out of this.
Yep. Hold on. I gotta mess with EM Hugs a second. Turn the volume up.
And then it turns all back into C. Wow. Just wow. One day, this is going to grow
I'll
up to
send
be
it.
Sinky. And there, look, they had to zoom it in on me and like, stay with me. Yes, ma'am.
Stay
Right
on
here.
target.
I'm right here with you. Get with the
Oh,
program.
man.
I'm working on it. I'm trying. Back out in the real world.
Yeah,
Oh,
real world.
whoa, whoa. Get out of that. Get out of that zone, you mouse finger. Can't even have accidents with the real world. There he is, Gene
Oh, it's
Hackman.
a good dinosaur. Yep. Lex Luthor.
Oh, man, she made Gene Hackman do the sorority girl band. You go, Anna Paquin. Paquin.
Whatever.
Whatever. Chucky.
That is forever her name.
Yep. Can anybody else wear purple? You know how much. That's why if I ever saw her and someone was like, "Hey, Dean, that's Anna Paquin, whatever her name is over there," I would turn
Yeah.
180 degrees from her and run the hell away so that I wouldn't do that to her in the real world.
Oh man, that one right there in the second from the left is just her by herself with the gold around her neck. That's where you could just beep her nose for forever.
Oh, no, I couldn't.
Oh, I'll do it. Beep 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 beep. Okay, I did it. Nobody saw it, but I did it.
These are all real world photos. Yep, I'm gonna keep on scrolling them.
Hello, Coco. Oh,
I'll figure it out how that happens.
why it happens. Oh, her and Famke Janssen. Jampson, whatever her name is.
Oh
In the real
man, look at
world.
that one. Holy cow.
She's
If
like,
I
"Can
had
I help you?"
if I had only known.
That look
Hell
at,
no,
"Can
she
I
ain't
help
saying
you?"
that.
What's she saying?
They said, "Oh, whoever you are," in this case, she said, "Oh, Dean, I forgot you were there. You may go."
I'm sorry, I forgot you were there. You may go now.
And leave the shotgun.
Yeah.
Wow. Just wow. And I apologize. I have disclaimer several times already this live stream. Real world is off limits except for the over the shoulder. And
Over the
combined with
shoulder.
side eye.
Does it have to be exclusive over the shoulder with side eye, or can it be one or the other?
I don't pick on the side eye, but man or woman, see the side eye right there. She's just working magic. She's got to work the stuff
Wow.
on the streets.
The carpets.
Yep. I'm glad I'm not the recipient of that look. You know what happened right there? Some
Go for it.
goof, who's probably like my soul brother, came outside of this con or stage or interview that they're at and said, "Suck
Uh-huh.
it."
And
And
she looked and said,
look at her and look at him.
look at the husband like, the husband's
You,
like, you know that's not her name, right?
you want to meet me backstage, bitch, right now? Just saying.
I'm going to beep your nose.
You're the Tron bitch.
And not in a fun way. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, if they were like, and I'm so bad at it, I www'd her for several years or minutes, I guess. As that, what's her character name in the X-Men? See how bad I've gotten? I can't even remember.
Rogue.
Rogue. Rogue One. The Rogue. Everything.
And everybody else lost.
Yep. See, there she's just practicing a little bit. She's like, don't let me turn this head all the way over the shoulder. True story. Good job. There, bam. I win. You do. Look at him. He's
For
like,
the win.
even if I put on the sucky cheeks and go over the shoulder with a little side eye, you lose. You're right, sir. Look at him. He's like, were you looking at my bum? I was, you cheeky monkey. I'm your cheeky monkey, Barry.
Oh, Lord.
You know how
Yeah.
hard that is to say. Never mind. Never mind. This is them out in the real world. Leave it alone. Behave.
Oh,
Hello.
hey, madam.
Shush, shush.
Madam.
That's her in the real world. That's
What do
Miss
you want me
Ann.
to say?
Nothing. We have to behave.
Some things automatically deserve a excuse me, madam, or
Yeah,
sir.
that's true.
Oh, see,
Excuse
Hugh
me.
Jackman.
Pardon me. I'm in your way. Wait, what?
There's a her and Hugh Jackman together.
I'm still going to behave because that's them out in the real world.
Yeah. He's like,
I'm going to say,
look, I can
damn you,
touch her.
Hugh Jackman, wearing that shirt so well. Damn you.
He's like,
I don't mean that
finally
funny. I
someone
mean
immune
that
to me.
real world.
Finally somebody immune to me.
Why did you get my chest, Hugh Jackman? You silly nut.
Oh, her and Joaquin Phoenix.
Wonder what that was all about.
I wonder
don't
what
know.
movie that was.
I don't need a movie. It might
They
be
had
an
to have been promoting
event.
a movie. Yeah, but they had to have been promoting some sort of movie.
Buffalo Soldiers,
One would assume.
2001.
Ah, see, I told you.
Let me count on my fingers. Man, she's 18. Barely legal. Nope. But still immoral.
You're like,
I don't care.
no.
I'm not looking at her.
No.
When you were 21 and old enough to buy a beverage and a penguin, and you put yourself on screen with that streak in your hair, you W. Ooh,
He the
whoa.
devil. Ooh, hi ho, madam. Sorry. Oops.
Yeah. That one was fair game. She was legal and had the midriff exposed.
And it's for when she was sucky.
I had to get away from it.
So
Oh my gosh, look at that. Sir. It's like threatening her. Are you threatening her? I don't sweat you. Yes, I do. Both of you. Wolverine and Hugh Jackman.
all three of you. All three of you. Oh Lord. All right.
Okay.
Speaking of Joe Magliano, he's on TV now.
And there we are.
He's on the TV right now.
Done with that. We have finished.
Oh no, here
man,
we
but
go.
Look right there. Front facing
What?
side eye.
Uh-huh.
Shoot Destructress U. Oh, 05, just in the nick of time. 59.
Great time.
Oh, at the what order S 9:27 p.m. Eastern break. When we return, Olin XXYY ZZ. Ready, steady, hello, photo. On all caps.
Oh,
True blood. It's gonna happen. At XXYYZZ. I didn't do the AABBCC this time.
no, you did that.
Sometimes I do. That's what time we're getting back. It means random.
Okay.
Solve for N. And because I won't put the three of them back up. We're gonna be right back, Skirty Girl. Be back in a few.
Okay. All right. Be right back.
Wow, wow. This is terrible. Hang on. Hold the line.
What happened?
Can you heard me now?
Everything
Oh,
okay?
man.
Yes, I can hear you. What happened?
I've got solid hissing, grinding static in these daggone headphones.
Ah.
Oh. Hold the line, please. Is my voice coming through okay to you?
Yes.
Well, now we're going to try to break something midstream. Hold the line. You heard me now. Hello?
Yes.
I wonder, is that coming through this microphone? Yeah, it is. Okay. I unplugged it and plugged it back in.
Okay.
The headphones plug into the microphone. After a brief technical
Ah.
difficulty. Man, everything got real bad. Sorry for the delay, people. Maybe it was just a drum roll meant to happen. Hello, photo, True Blood,
Oh
on
boy, here we go.
toast. All right, yep. Go, go. Hello, hello.
Pause.
Somebody start a Suki counter.
Yep, we got to start a counter. Now the hugs can pay attention to it on the TV. Here we go.
Even though we went through all the cast and all the stars, I'm lost. Whoever you are,
Uh,
Alexandra, that's a front semi side eye that
yes.
wins fatality. Well played, madame. Well played. And that's real world. That's not even in show.
Oh, that's all real world.
Well
Here we
played,
go.
madame. Well played.
It's 2,000 photos.
Plus, this is going to take some time. This is going to take a minute.
You think?
Yes, especially because I'm sitting here thinking, you lucky W. Whoever you are, dude, standing there, I wish I was you. And no, I'm
Who's
not male
afraid of the big
attracted.
bad blonde?
I'm not male attracted. I just wish I could stand right there, look into those eyes, and say, I survived it. I survived it. I didn't become male attracted and I didn't faint. True story. She's like, this dude is nuts. He's really going to do this. Yes, I am. Okay.
Nope. We're going to start counting the word, huh?
Look at that. Oh my gosh, what a perfect face.
Oh,
What a perfect face.
like,
Perfectly timed. She's like, I just asked, are you really going to do this? And he said, yes. And he called me Sookie. This is happening, ma'am.
see, I can't say that word now.
What?
I can't call that name because if I do, I'll get hit with a empty Coke bottle.
Look at her. She's like, no, they're really going to do it. Hello, photo on us, aren't they? Yes, and I'll even call you Sookie. No, I'm not. No. He's like,
Oh,
me?
here we go.
Oh no. Not me, not you. You ain't no Sookie. She's like, I dare you. Look, she's trying to do the whole arm cross. I mean, you don't dare me. Here it comes. Ashley,
Oh,
dare me. Dare me. Look, look at
madam,
her. Look at
madam.
her. Look at her defiant face. so pretty and sparkly eyes and wonderful smile.
That defiant
Utterly
face says, "You
mesmerizing.
will not call me by that name."
She says, "You will not. I defy you. Even in you're angry when you're mad and defiant. Beautiful face." I'm going to scroll it right down here and say, "Madame, I do enjoy the cut of your shirt. I mean, your fingers with that nice ring on them. Just saying."
And the neck and the pretty little necklace.
Yep. Just like that. There he is again. Stand
That
tall,
one's the
sir.
brother, I think.
Stand tall. Hold on.
Who? Are you there? You're
I
not
am
speaking,
now.
sir. Okay, what happened?
Got yelled at.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's all right. Look at him. You got yelled at. Yes, sir. Not by him.
Oh, there's the face, though. You know what
That
he's
is the
thinking,
face.
right?
Absolutely.
You know what he's thinking, right? What's he thinking? Or do I have to say it and run the risk of getting hit with a Coke bottle?
Exactly. Yep, you do.
He's saying, "Snooky."
And then they looked at each other. Smoochy.
Can you believe they just did that? Yes, we can.
And she did the laugh. The little redhead girl pyre.
Oh, Pie. Love it.
Looky. We'll toast to that. Clink. He did hands on the cheek and the necks.
Uh-huh.
Unhandle that woman, you cad.
Okay. No, they're married, sir.
Those two?
Oh, no, not those two.
She tied herself up so she wouldn't attack him.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You look at her and say, "Look, I'm not going to hurt you. I just want you to not call me anything nasty. And please don't, I'll take the gag off if you try not to kiss me."
Look into his eyes.
Look into my eyes. What do you see?
Your 12-pack on your abdomen. No, you're supposed to see all of eternity and everything else. Oh, yeah. She's like,
12-pack
12-pack?
look brooding.
Yes, you do.
She's like,
Absolutely.
"You got a case of beer?" That's that dumb look on her face. "You got a case of beer?"
You said 12-pack? Yep. Yes, he does. Look at both of them. I'd arch my neck too, sir. Stand up on my tippy toes. 12-pack? Huh? Poor lady. Aw. Have you sustained physical injury?
Not yet.
Oh no, we already been through this.
We've
Please don't
seen
cry.
all of these.
Please don't cry, Pyre.
The red girl pyre.
Look, she said, okay. Take my serious face. I can't.
We can't take you serious with that face.
Oh, no, yes, we can. Look at the two of them looking. Why aren't they talking about us? Because her, that's why. He's like, yeah, but what about me? What about you?
But what
Bar
about
owner.
you?
Look at him. What about
No, that's
me?
brother. That one with her is brother.
You're right.
Bar owner has longer hair.
No, right here. The guy on the
Yeah,
right.
that's bar owner.
That's bar
Yeah,
owner.
that's bar owner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said, "What about me?"
That's his
I
new
said,
name,
"What
bar
about you?"
owner.
Look down here.
Oh, you know what he's thinking.
So
You know what he's thinking. Yep.
they're really gonna do this, aren't they? Yes, we are. She's having
How
a.
many times can we say that in under 1 minute?
I don't know. I said somebody start a counter. He's like, you will. Yeah, are you really? Don't make me call you that. I can't remember your character name. I have to
Which
go look it
one?
up.
Blonde?
No, the
Blonde
man.
guy?
The man.
Yeah, the blonde guy.
No. The guy that says Sookie all the time.
Oh, Bill Compton.
Oh, that's his name? Bill?
Yeah,
I forgot.
yeah,
Yeah,
Bill
his name's
Compton.
Bill.
We will call him Compton.
Yeah, we'll come up with something. Not quite yet, sir. Not quite yet.
Not quite
Look
yet,
at him.
sir.
Uh,
Yeah. He's like, what's this blue garbage?
he's doing a study.
It looks a little like Drano.
Very well photographed. What about me? I'm not going to call
What
you
about
Sookie
you?
yet. Not yet. Soon. Oh, vote Sookie. Daggone, this dude's really going to go, isn't he? Yes, I am.
Oh,
Dun, dun,
the guy that
dun.
was
Shall we
in the
dance?
face, in the middle. He's like, what about me? Man, you just too ugly. We ain't saying nothing to you.
Yep. Man, I have this dance. He's like, what about me? Can I have this dance? That's going to be my whole line in this whole series is, what about me? Looks like it. It's getting relegated to you, sir.
Yeah.
Earned himself an arm cross right there, didn't he?
Will you quit calling me that, please?
Yes. I know the law, man. Oh, okay. There she is. We saw that one earlier. Dear Diary. She's making little fence posts in there and crossing them off. Just like already 200 times they've said that. I got nothing, he said. But what about me?
And every
Oh.
one of them looks at her and said, what about you?
He sang it. He's singing the song.
He said,
Yep.
ow.
He got on his phone. He called somebody. But what about me? And the guy back here is
Go to
answering
one
him.
of the phones that,
Why are we
what
calling
about
each
you?
other? We're right here.
Oh, we might be getting some pectoral there in the middle, sir.
Sir. I like how you wear that shirt, sir. Just saying.
It's an awful low cut shirt, sir.
Who is this actor?
I don't know. I don't know who he. I know he's been in a lot of stuff, but I can't remember what.
Dun, dun, dun.
Who is he?
Here's Dennis O'Hare.
Dennis O'Hare.
He is
American Horror
known
Story, right?
for
Oh, Dallas
oh,
Buyers Club. Okay.
yeah, I don't know what any of that is. He just seems so
American Horror Story. I was right.
yep.
He is an American Horror Story. I knew it. All right. Yay. I win.
And that's as far back 2020 is. He's a hardworking guy. He just looks so utterly familiar. We had to take an interlude so I can get my breath. Look at him. You know what he needed a
From
break
who?
for? Look over there.
Go ahead.
Hello, hi ho, sailor.
I sailor.
I even blurred myself into the background image for you. Taking it easy on you. Oh, phew, good.
I'll just go be a wrestler.
Yeah. I don't remember
That
what
one on the
happened here.
far left. That one on the far left. Do I look slutty enough for you now?
Nope. Oh, you mean he said that to her?
No, that's what she said to him. Do I look slutty enough now?
Not quite. Not quite. Is that the same shirt? No, that's a different shirt. Look, that's what happens with vampires. Their shirts are shapeshifters.
Their shirts are shapeshifters.
Yep. When you're a vampire made out of Alex there.
Well, that old Alexander Skarsgård.
Yep.
Oh.
What kind of vampire are you? Does your shirt shapeshifter? I should have
The boy at the
something.
bottom left, he's been in everything too, and I can't remember his name, but he's been in like everything.
Bottom left.
Bottom left of what you got on the frame. He's dressed as a police officer for her.
Is that really coming out on your left?
Or excuse me, my right. I'm sorry.
I was about
It's
to
been a long
say.
day, man.
She
She
was
don't look
about
like a
to
he.
put a hex on you. She was going to put a spell on you.
Who is he?
William Sanderson?
Done so much stuff, man.
Yeah, we crawled his career a while ago. The original Blade
He's done.
Runner. Deadwood.
He's done.
Last
He's
Man
got that
Standing.
voice. He's got that voice. That's what sets him apart.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he's leaning in.
Whatever.
He's telling her,
Right.
that's them. What about me? What about you? Can you get foil in your hair and get your highlights done with strawberry jelly all over your face? I should have something. I got nothing.
Sookie on the far left is like, what about you for the last time? What about you? There's nothing special about you. Go away.
And on the other far left. Look at him.
Oh, jeez.
Look at him.
Dude, I'm out of it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
Joe Magliano.
That's because you saw him. Took your breath away, right?
Yes.
Please stop crying,
And
little redhead girl pyre.
And somebody over here was going meow and meowing like a kitten.
He said, I'm a wolf.
Uh,
But okay,
in a
meow
hot
for
man's
me.
clothing.
Meow for me then.
Meow for me, baby.
I'm that way.
Oh, God.
What about? Shut up.
He ain't even getting to finish it
He
now.
didn't even get to finish.
Even the girl underneath him was like, look, we've heard it enough. All right.
Oh my goodness. Oh, let's look over here. Like he's doing.
He's like, I'm
Yes.
not looking over there.
You're like, I shall avert my eyes and not look that way. And he's like, I'm looking. Yes, hello. Face only.
He's got that what's his name from Facebook eyes. He's got what was that? What's the owner of Facebook's name? Zuckerberg?
That's the one.
Yeah, that's the eyes he's got. I'm looking.
Oh yeah,
You
me
just don't
too.
know. Everybody's looking.
Oh yeah. Yep.
And old boy said, not me. Not me.
Not me. I'm a gentleman. I'm the only one in the room. Everybody has their serious face on. Wait for it. That's their wait for it. Antissa.
80.
Look into my eyes. I am.
Look into my eyes. What do you
Look,
see?
look deeper.
Your eyes?
And she's like, I am. Look deepest. She leaned out and looked around. What is he doing?
Yep.
And she said, here come the side eyes. Why isn't he doing it to me? He's like,
Well, that's some side eye there. That's facial side eye there.
well, what do I say? How do I answer this? With CGI masculinity growing out of your shirt? That's how you do it. That's how you answer
I don't. We'll go with it.
it.
Are
Yes,
we
yes,
going on
yes,
that
yes,
one picture?
yes. Tron bit said yes, 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 yes. to the one on the left because of orange pillows. That's why. Peach. They're probably peach. Hold you.
Apricot.
Oh my gosh.
And he's saying it like that because that should be Anna Paquin, correct? In that photo?
Maybe so. Doesn't matter. It's his arm.
He's saying, Sookie. He ain't doing it with a little bit of the growl in it. It's all nice and soft. Uh-oh.
No,
Madame.
your slip is
Madame.
showing.
Yes,
She knows.
it is.
You think she knows? Or do we have some of them 79 cents plus shipping and handling glasses from the back of comic books in the 70s?
Right?
3 or 4 times already today I've thought something. I've got nothing.
And
It's like,
underneath, he's still
nothing?
saying,
For real?
what about me?
Wait your turn, sir. Wait your turn. Nobody could wear that like he did.
No.
She's like, what about me?
Oh, everything about you, Sookie.
There you go. Asked and answered, asked and answered.
Gotta have
Well,
the quick
there it
wit.
is. There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Here it
Yep,
is.
there it is.
A little bit of side eye.
What
He's
about
all
me?
right.
What
All right,
about
and
me?
Tissa,
Aisha.
all you male attracteds, here you go.
Hey, hi-ho, sailor.
You may require this beverage. Do you,
Hi,
you this
hi-ho, sailor.
poor guy's like, please don't make me look down there. Look, I'm going to shake this so that the lemons move and your eyes are going to follow the motion. Then I'm going to reach over with this right hand and skin this smoke wagon. See? Told you. There it is. Don't you hate when your
Oh,
buttons run away from you?
and everybody's still saying, hi-ho, sailor.
She's like, I can't
God,
fight
I'm
it
annoying.
anymore. I can't fight it. I'm not going to look. She's like, I'm looking. She chained me to this freaking wall. Well,
Oh,
give me
hey,
a hunk
Dean,
of
we got
that.
8 people watching.
All right. Hello, 8
We
people.
have 8 people watching right now.
All 8 of you. Are you going to fight it like this one in the middle? Or are you going to require your friends to chain you to the tree? Because you're going to get you some of that. We're all chained up so that we can't attack him.
Yeah.
He said, with ultimate tough guy sheriff He's playing this perfectly. You must not look into the opening between the black garments. You will never return.
Right?
Beware all ye who enter there. Oh, wait, never mind. There's another one. There's no winning.
Yeah.
And he's trying to tell her, you better not look. She's like, so you gonna stop me? Dear diary.
They haven't
Right.
called me that name today.
Yeah,
Wait for it.
it's been a wonderful day. So you see, when you're flying and you're coming in at a certain altimeters, you have to lower the back of the airplane. And she's like, why are you telling me this? I'm the
Right.
little redhead girl pyre. Yeah. Said
Red-headed
yeah.
girl. She said, I will unalive the undead.
She said, yeah. Ah, show me your war face. It scared me.
You don't need to work on it.
I don't know, but this right here, look, this right here is like, I'm gonna get me an eye full of that. Oh no, did she throw it up? I don't remember. What happened?
I don't know. Madam, do you need medical assistance?
Oh no, the other guy turned to a pile of muck. I remember. I remember now.
The girl or the guy?
Some guy.
Oh, some guy. Okay. Some dude. Some rando pyre.
No, that is Tara's mother.
That guy. Bad boy. You bet, bad
Yeah,
boy.
he turned into goo. He went to goo.
Black lady, it's Tara's mom.
Yeah, I know. But now we know what happened. Like that.
You-
Goodbye, suck.
Yep. We already saw this one earlier. They did do.
Yeah.
Rips her. Rips her.
What is he? Is he unalived?
Yep. The actor.
When did he
17.
pass? Huh?
In 2017.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what
Oh, what
we already
happened?
said. Yeah. End of life. Don't worry about it. We've been very respectful. We paid our respects and said condolences and sads and all that, and wish he could have been around to make us some more picture shows.
Yeah.
And she said,
Okay.
back off.
And he's still saying it.
He said, I'm gonna sit over here and lean on this tree trunk that I call my arm. Well, you guys get your aerobics done so that your heart's already beating fast when I rip this shirt off.
And we can say, I ho, sailor.
That's right. She's like, now I'm ready.
My heart is a flutter.
She slipped into a dream waiting for it. No, I got nothing. Moving on. Moving on. Just shoot that poison arrow through his heart. So you see, I was trying to explain to the fine little redheaded thing. That's when you're flying the airplane. You have to come in for a landing, and there's so many angles and pitches and yaws. Dude, tell me a vampire story. And she said, he told me he's gonna open up that shirt. I'm ready. I did my aerobics. This guy said, but what about you? Hey, 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 that's my line.
Right? It's all I've got. Let me have it.
All I can say is Tron bit. Yes, 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 yes. All around there.
Yeah.
Aw. Aw. I really like that photo. We mentioned it earlier when we saw it. Veil again. Yep. This happens to me all the time. They're there. I'm taken. I'm in a serious monogamous relationship with. She said, don't say, sugar.
He's-
I dare you to say Suki one more time.
I dare
Nope.
you. I double dog dare you. Say Suki one more time.
Say it again.
Do they speak English in Suki? It's like they are. They're still going. They are. Have you seen the
Oh,
time? Now she's saying to him, I double dog dare you. And then she left and his shirt, vampire shirt, shifted. I
shirt
should have
shifted.
asked her, but what about me? But I didn't. I was afeared. Oh,
That fight.
do you do windows as well?
You clean them with your face?
Good job. Good job. Hug it out. Hug it out.
Family hug.
There she is with that. That's the face from
Like
the
that's the
thumbnail
face
photo.
saying on the next photo. On the next photo, did you have written permission for that?
Yep. Isn't that supposed to be her brother?
Yes.
I know you. That's that face.
Get your
Oh,
skanky lips off my brother.
are you ill? Would you like a nice cup of chicken soup?
Would you like a hot beverage?
There's that photo of him fondling that thing so gingerly.
Thinking the word.
Yeah. She's like, ha ha. They didn't say it.
Not this time.
And she said right there, right? She's like, stay back. I'll take care of them if they say it again. No way. Not saying it. The little redhead girl pyre. I had nothing
I
else to
love
say.
that. The little redheaded girl pyre. I love it. That is the new name for her.
Yeah, that is. Poor baby. Are you okay? Are you suffering
Oh,
an
the one
emotional crisis? Would you like a tissue for
photo
your
next
nose,
to
sir?
right, the next picture over. Don't say that name anymore.
Dare me.
And he's like, what name? And then the
And
photo underneath onto the underneath is ain't looking no more. I shall say it.
Chicky. Don't mind me. I'm just tied to this angel.
Don't mind me. See,
Every
what
day.
had happened was
Every single day. You're tied to something else. I'm not going to keep untying you. Uh-oh.
uh-oh.
No, that ain't the guy. That's
Oh,
another guy.
that's a different guy.
He said, let me give you my best. From way over here. Swung over there. Freaky.
And the
And she
redheaded
cried.
girl pyre
She's like,
again.
no. No.
Man, you know how many onions she must have had to eat to cry like that on cue for all them shows?
She's just a professional.
Must be.
Just look, that's professional. Look how her fingers are aligned and arranged and everything
Yeah.
else. And she's making the cry face again. She's like,
Mm-hmm.
why? Why?
Why do I just have to keep crying every scene?
And she's
Can't
like,
I smile once?
didn't you read the script?
You're emo redheaded vampire girl. Or girl pyre.
Wash your sookie off and hang it on the line to dry. He's like, why didn't I think of that? I don't remember. Who is that? The wife of the church? Is it the church lady?
Church dude. Yeah. Isn't that special?
Yep, she's the good window washer.
With other people's face.
I got nothing. They're looking into the future. Someday there's going to be this thing called live streaming, and they're going to do all this rickety rackety. Have you sustained physical injury?
Mm.
6:16 at 9. It's like the sun hasn't set by 9. Turn this thing on at 10. Hello?
You will
Hello?
hear me say,
Go ahead, say it.
hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello?
I can hear you now.
Can you heard me now? May we interest you in a discount on your long distance service? Ah, you got me again. Excuse me, would you require a wet nap? A moistened towelette?
Did you sustain physical harm or injury?
I got nothing. Let's go to that one. Suddenly I want to eat at the restaurant. Suddenly again. For no good reason.
Well, just don't poke the dots.
I don't see any.
Oh, they're
So I'm
there,
too
sir.
busy looking at his tears of joy.
Cry,
They're tears of joy.
cry face eyes.
Ooh, good one. Good one. Show me your war face. You scare me. Don't work on it. Oh man, here we go. 2/3 side and over the shoulder. You lose.
What do you want from me?
You lose. Oh no, we lost. You lost. We lost? What about me?
Oh,
Oh, and he says, again?
you haven't figured it down here. You mean to tell me you ain't figured this out yet?
Yep. I
And then the one right beside it, that one right there that you're circling, he's saying, I don't believe he ever will.
have. Who's this guy?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Let's ask. Ask internet. That's
Hello,
Rutger
Google.
Hauer. That's who I thought it was.
Who?
Rutger Hauer.
Oh,
The Hitcher.
Rutgers University. Okay, Rutgers.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that one. The original. Whatever. Look at her. She's a secret agent, man. Doesn't that look like she's secret agenting?
That's Secret Agent Sookie.
Yep. And he's telling her, don't turn around. She's spying on us. You think she can read my lips?
There's a very strange hi-ho sailor, but okay.
She's doing that 90 degrees and hands on hips thing. Quite the well.
Uh-huh.
Look at him. So, wow. I hope you're taking lessons
I
back
don't.
there, little redheaded girl
Girl
pie.
pyre.
All three of them. Whoa. I got nothing. Just 100 of you.
Mm-mm-mm.
We discussed the beverage earlier. Suddenly thirsty. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here it is. Looking straight out of the Hunger Games. Why? Why? What? Oh, that's why. There it
Pull
is.
it up so we can do hi ho sailor.
Oh, hello, sailor.
And there's two of them in there, one with shirt on, one with shirt off for those that are male inclined.
I would zoom it, but what part can be cut off?
Who knows?
We'll give it a mild zoom.
We'll give them a mild zoom.
I think they won't miss the top of the head. There you go.
I think they're. There you
Shall we
go.
count?
Hi ho sailor.
Yep, exactly.
That's
Even his side has a 6-pack.
Yeah. And see, he has started. I don't know if you were here earlier when we saw a different angle photo of him.
As
He
he
has
started to
a
honey head every.
long crease across here
Uh
on
huh.
each side.
Uh huh.
So he has a double double. That's an
As
in
a
and
double
out
what?
double double.
Oh.
Here's one double. Here's the other double. That's the name of a hamburger from In and Out Burger in California.
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay.
And it is quite the impressive because I don't remember seeing any others anywhere else. And I'm purposely doing the long explanation of this.
Staying away from the dots.
No, just so it can remain on screen longer. Being fair, playing fair. Look at that mighty bicep. But remember, he
Pearls.
he only has two each side. If you're interested, we did learn and entered it into the records. Mr. Vin Diesel has four. Three of those grooves and four of whatever these things are with dots on the end. But in peaks and valleys and grooves and
Yeah.
ruts. And so if this is not quite enough for you,
But
Vin
look at
Diesel.
Vin Diesel.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. El Diablo. No, I'm just werewolf.
And
El
yes,
Diablo.
werewolf.
I'm not the devil. I'm just a werewolf. Yeah. Get off my screen, you cad. Look at her. Put him back.
She's like,
Look
what?
at
Put
her.
him back.
Leaned in. Put him back.
Uh huh.
No. Sorry, ladies. So here I am with my avionics handbook, and I'm going to try to explain this again.
There is such thing as pitch and yaw, and how to make an aircraft level.
And, there's the flaps. It's like, God, he just never shuts up about those airplanes. Just turn into a bat and get it done. I got nothing. I got nothing. Uh,
He said, I ain't got anything either.
but I don't know. I don't know. Lafayette is so lovely. True story. Even before we knew, during pre-gaming sessions, man, I wouldn't mind either. Must suck to be a tall person standing next to the world's almost tallest person.
Right?
All right. Let's put a poll in the chat. I'm not really. Let's put a poll out there into the universe. Did he
Oh,
accidentally brush his arm up against her? Or did she purposefully brush herself up against his arm? Inquiring minds want to know. He's like, huh? I forgot my glasses. What you talking about, you whippersnapper? He's
and there
like,
he is. And now he's saying,
that. I'm talking
eh,
about that. And his arm points into the future.
no, he's saying, see how that plane is flying there? I want you to film that so that I can use it as an instructional video.
Aeronautics, man, aeronautics. Aerodynamics. What? Why does everybody keep asking me to say anything other? Isn't this flight school? So, honey. And that's all I'm saying about that. Even got the pinky pointed outwards. Oh, honey.
Uh-huh.
Looks like you're headed for a well, let's go play hop a skippy jumpy and romp through the woods and sing songs with each other.
They're all singing Tiny Tim's Tiptoe Through the Tulips.
Don't
And
make
the
me.
two in the middle are singing Ladies in Leather
Yep.
or
But they're
Pleather.
also saying, what did we do to deserve him putting 2 layers of garments on? Everyone else got to look at him with no garments on. Life is unfair. Life is unkind. Unhandle that pooch, you cad. He's doing the thing. You know, with
These are
the
not the droids you're
pinky
looking for.
and the index finger.
This is not the girl you're looking for. He's trying to Jedi mind trick somebody.
You won't even
And
let me
there he
lay
is
in this
again.
hospital. You're busting my chops about this daggone. What about you? Let me be in my sick bed.
There's where I was going. You got it. You beat me to it.
We have to
And yeah,
do
the
something.
picture
Go ahead.
about him. The picture next to it. We've got to do something about him doing this. What about me?
Yeah.
Got to give him something so he'll shut up.
Make something about him so he'll stop asking. They're talking about it too. Oh, honey, don't worry. And he's saying, but I
Let's
can't help
annoy
it.
him, Mama.
He's my boss and he's
Mama,
sort of my friend. You know, I want to make something
yeah,
about him. And this dude's leaning in. I'm on, you don't make it about him. What do you want to do with
yeah.
your life? What about me? Thank
Oh,
you, sir,
we've
for
talked about
covering
you,
that
sir.
up. I almost fainted.
We have spoke on you, sir.
Mm.
And then brother and sister, yeah, they've talked about you. Yep.
Yep. So some of these may be behind the scenes photos. We'll skip those. She's like, oh, no, you don't. What's my name? Say my name. The little redheaded girl
Little
pie.
red girl pie. Girl pie. Your name is Girl Pyre.
The full thing. Her full name is the
Little
little
redheaded girl
redheaded
pyre.
girl pie. I don't know what to say about you. You're. It's like being in prison. I want to set my fingertips on her fingertips through the glass and pretend that you are young her. And it's as close as we can get. Otherwise, I have to sacrifice my life. But I would.
And it's the Stone Sour song. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't
Yep.
know how much time has passed. No trademark there because we didn't finish the lyrics.
Oh,
I don't even know what to say about that. We just need to move on from that photo, sir.
look at him. Got that
Because the first thing,
1975 unbutton going.
the only thing I could think of is douche, 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 douche,
Oh,
douche,
yeah.
douche. Ooh, ooh. That's all I could think.
Floored them.
The aliens let us go.
I think we saw that one earlier. Hands on the side of the faces.
Yeah.
Do we dare walk out this door? Either one of us? Let alone both of us together?
Because
Probably
we
not.
both want.
Okay.
You're not walking into it, are you?
Will you hush now? That's what he's asking him. And he's over there again, please, please. I let them tie me up so we both be in the pickle predicament. Don't say it.
Yeah.
Like, he's gonna say it.
We'll have something.
Why? Why does he keep saying that? Yeah,
Right?
all of them. All of them. Working the
All of them
set.
there. All of them there. All four
Working.
saying, "Will somebody please, for the love of God, say something about him so he'll be quiet."
Here you go. In the PP business, true story. Means personal protection. In the PP business, they call this a triangle or a diamond.
Yeah.
She should feel very
It
safe.
is. With all that muscle around her, she better.
Yep. And I really want to say something, and I got nothing. She's like, if you think that little tiny bit of $10 million of cash is going to buy you anything with me, you wrong.
Oh,
Aerosmith came
hello,
suddenly to
madam.
mind.
Hello, madam, on the far right.
Oh, do you suddenly
I
have an urge to place an order at a restaurant?
Can we go back to the 7-Up dot?
Not a sponsor. Could be.
But you could be.
Oh, I kind of remember the scene. I just can't fully remember the scene.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Do you think they
He's-
knew what they were doing with them white shirts?
He doesn't do the up. Oh yeah. He doesn't do the up eyebrow. He does a down eyebrow. Very unique, sir. Very unique. Good job. And I like how you hold that flashlight.
Yes.
Look at him. Don't. Please don't.
Oh,
Hissing through vampire teeth. Don't. Sugar. No. All leaned in.
I said, oh,
They're gonna. Leaning in. Oh no. Is he really? Sugar. He flinched. It caused him to flinch. Yep. It
oh,
happened.
he did.
Again. No, he didn't. Somebody go wash his mouth out with soap. Look at all them. I made them mad. Ha, stole your line, sir. Look at her. Ha ha. But you know, little redheaded girl pyre, you have such a special
Little
place.
redheaded girl pyre.
Yep. In my beep, 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 some hot.
Are you gonna beep her nose?
I would
She has the
never.
beeper nose.
She is kind of leaning in a little bit.
Yeah. She's asking you, please beep my nose.
No, she's asking so many things. I can't use the little mouse finger quite. Cause what you're supposed to do is lick a bunch of slobber on your thumb and say,
Uh-huh.
"Oh, you have a smudge," and then try to rub her dimple off her cheek.
Ah.
But if I tried
Well
that with
played,
the
sir.
little right-handed mouse finger, guess where the fingertip would go? Right up her
Yeah.
snoot. That would not be cool. Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
Did you have a burger that you needed somebody to pick out of your nose?
Hey, that woman on the second to the far right, is that
Hmm.
Sharon Osbourne?
It surely is. No,
Is
that's Carolyn Hennessy.
that
We were.
look like Sharon Osbourne?
It did. She could doppelgangered.
Pretty
Did you know
close.
that? Did you know that of yourself, Ms. Carolyn Hennessy? She's like, not that line. Who doppelganger me? It's for us to
Is
know and
that
you
you?
not to find
Is
out.
this me?
Is it you, John Wayne? Is it me? So, oh no. Toss a little along the shoulder line. Don't make me go over the shoulder. Yes, sir. Yes,
There's
sir.
there's a black and white photo of little redhead vampire or little redheaded girl pyre doing what she does best. Cry.
Oh, this one? Yes. But it says, don't cry. It's back. But that makes me cry too. Because it floats down here and you'll float too. It's like, I won't float. I'll beat up or stab up or whatever this thing is. That stupid sewer dwelling clown.
No, he's saying, say my line one more time and we are gonna have problems and I'm gonna show you my backup. G word.
Oh, yep, there it is. This is a physical representation of what happens whenever anybody sets their eyes upon me. True. Allow for me to make this demonstration. Can I have
Or
it
may
back,
I
sir?
touch you to demonstrate? May I
Yeah,
touch you to demonstrate?
I didn't mean you stole it literally. Why does Apex Manpire need a pistoli? I don't know. I don't remember. It's
Are
been
we
too
gonna hello
long.
photo that?
There's one of them
See if
globulars.
he's doing it right.
Nope, because his finger was on the go switch.
It was on the no, it's not.
There's another one of those
Remember, I've got
globulars.
it. Yeah.
He just got all hands in it.
This was a crime. The only jurisdiction here is the glob.
Yeah. I started to remember, and then I didn't remember. But speaking of giants and monsters, this is not a small dude.
Not
Look at this
really.
thing. Look at this. Holy moly.
Thing.
Did
You
everybody in
just
this have to be a monster?
probably.
Well, it's a monster story. Here we go. Not that I noticed anything.
Oh, I'm looking. Don't worry, I got you.
Yeah, his pockets on his shirt. Did they have to custom make shirts for him with giant pockets on them? I'm just wondering.
Sure. You wonder about that all you want. I'm looking somewhere else.
Well, yeah, okay. Oh, at the straws? The red straws? Of course, me too.
No.
And what a professional he is.
He said, "Hey, baby, look at the pockets on my shirt."
And then they all turned around and said, straws? Really? You said straws? That's what I said. Madame, your slip is showing. At least the outline of it. You said straws? That's right. What did you think I was going to mention in that photo? Answer in the comments
Like
below.
it
He said straws. That effing liar. Get him.
Oh,
No. Okay, it wasn't the straws. Yes, it was.
are we gonna uber masculine vampire man check his just body position of G word, of long G word?
Yes.
Because it looks
Yes,
horrible.
it does.
It looks horrible.
And you see what
Here we go.
happens. This is what happens. I've discussed it
At least the
before.
elbows down.
Mostly.
I
Mostly
said
they
mostly.
vampire at night. Mostly.
They're mostly non-ghostly.
And since he's still working his way into position, I won't critique him.
Other than
Plates facing, man. Plates facing. Good job. It's a modified isosceles stance. You get a B. Whatever, dude. You're perfect in every way, Wonder Man. Except that when you demonstrate things like that, sir, real world and fictitious,
put your eyes on the target.
the younglings will imitate you, and you, because you can get away with that kind of jazz, being 7 feet tall and 300 pounds of pure muscle, that won't mess you
Or
up
as
even
somebody
a
else
little
says,
bit.
or as somebody else says over here, meow.
Exactly that. Being the cat's meow and all.
I was going to ask, what are you, cat food?
But
Kitty
when
cat food?
my lovely little red-headed girl pyre does exactly what you're doing, she's going to get hurt. Bad boy. I'll smack you with a mouse cursor, bad boy. Stand like this lady is, so that the lovely won't stand funny. And that's all the G word school we're getting out of that picture.
Yeah.
Have you sustained physical injury? And then he didn't answer. So he goes over and asks him close to his face.
Have you sustained a physical injury? And
No,
what
no.
about me?
I was going to lean in and do that. What do they call it? AMSR?
Oh, God.
Before you go, what about me? Like, damn. He
Even on
asked him.
somebody
He
while
asked
he's
him that.
injured. While he's injured and needs assistance.
All we need is that Harley Quinn and Lady in the Tramp little piece of sketty, and this is so cute.
Uh-huh.
That's what she's really got all hands on hips about. She's like, damn you, Sophie.
Oh, look, the husband's in the background going, I'm watching you while this is being filmed. You get too frisky, sir, and I'm going to bop your nose.
You're just going to damn well CGI in that skitty later.
Yes.
And they're all looking. Are they really? Hide. This is happening. Hide. Because this is happening. The background. Look at him. Aw. I really was. I was quite impressed with how. Can't even remember his name now. Let me refresh the name. Nelson. Nelson really made this happen
Dove into that role. Yeah, he
perfectly.
dove into it.
I quite enjoyed this character portrayed by Nelson. Rip.
Yes.
Dun, dun, dun.
Them gams.
Yeah. And what just occurred to me is that normal, everyday, average size vampires, especially the teenager ones, just play spin the bottle. These two have to play spin the sucky.
Spin the snooky.
Oh my gosh. And I mentioned earlier that I quite like that throwback in time, and somebody reminded me that that's supposed to be like a weird vision dream thing of his mother speaking to him.
It's a vision quest.
Yeah, that. I don't remember what's happening here. What's happening? Some kind of vampire madness.
Yeah, something about silver can pin them down and can hold them down because it burns them. It causes them it causes them to sustain physical injury or harm.
And once again, could I add to that order, please?
Yeah. Oh, that's not. We're winning.
Stop.
She
Everybody,
channeled her inner machine.
everybody hold up. She's begging for all she's worth quietly. Stop talking about airplanes. So there we were at altimeter 2994, coming in at,
And the one
go ahead.
the one right next to her. The one right next to her. That one, yeah.
He's
Look,
telling
we've
her
heard
about
the
the
story before, okay?
dangety
We're
airplanes,
done.
isn't he? Yeah.
We've heard the story about you flying a plane.
You're gonna make me cry with those airplane stories. Don't make me cry. You know how many cries I've had? Why do people keep telling me this? I'm gonna tell the airplane story. Oh no, you're not.
Picture, but the picture, that picture right there. He telling the airplane story again.
I'm gonna turn into a wolf and bite his leg.
Turn
Please?
into a wolf and pee on his
Oh,
leg.
oh
Yeah,
no.
please.
Guilty face Tuggy. Make him stop. Stop.
I'm tired of hearing the airplanes.
I'm not the airplane story guy. What are you doing? Practicing. Broke her. She fell down, started laughing hysterically. Look, this book's full of these airplane notes. There we were, with flaps at 10% and coming into runway 33. The wind was out of the north at 22.
At 22 knots, and we're at a 5-degree angle. The nose is at a 5-degree upward pitch.
None of them. Just none of them. Both of them saying, no one will let this go. Why do we have to keep talking about the airplanes?
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There it is. Finally, somebody asked, what about me?
She said, lay your little head on my lovely hand. I'll lay my other hand on this knee. Do you feel the warmth of my hand against your cheek? He said, yes. He said, she said, it's going to feel really bad when I slap the hell out of you if you ask that second question again. If you want to live, come with me. I'm already unalived. Thanks for the offer, Terminatrix, but too late. He's like, well, okay, but what about me? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me now? I want to live.
Oh, man.
He's like, don't make me take this shirt off. I don't even have to stand up to do it. Don't make me. She's like, oh, please, I want to make you take that shirt off. And he walked away. Oh no, this is the what about me guy. He's like, you fooled me with that plaid shirt, didn't you?
Oh, boy.
Shirt coming off? Shirt coming off? Whoa, shirt's coming off? He leaned into it. The shirt's gonna come off? Please, Daddy, make this shirt come off. Oh, they didn't mean mine. Did
Oh,
they mean mine?
we missed.
They meant mine.
No, he's saying, he's getting ready to somebody to say, man, don't get him started. He'll tell an airplane story.
Sitting in his room all by himself with his feet up on his table, reading in his own diary.
About his airplane story.
Oh, yeah. January 7th. We had some extra turbulence.
We experienced minor turbulence.
It's like, I'm so glad I can't hear him. Me too. Both of us too. I'm never going to ask that question again because every time I ask it, he answers with airplane stories.
Oh, man.
Oh, he's doing the thing. He lost his control. He's wondering, bustle or no bustle? Avert your eyes, sir.
Oh, lewd.
She said, got him. Got him.
He finally shut up about that damn airplane.
And there she's like, you thought I was mad about the bustle? I mean the airplane? What about the bustle? If you want to live, come with me. No, if you want to live, come with me. Nobody went with either one of us. Here they are.
Unalived.
Yep. And these are promo
And here we go.
shots. These are the
Yep.
promo shots.
And they actually used those. They took those promo shots. Actually, click on one. Click on
Oh,
one.
that one, I guess. Oh, hold on. There's another one. Let me get a look at that one.
They use those. Those are actually not photo. That's drawing for the comic book.
They did a good job. Let's
Yes,
get
they
him.
did.
Let's get him up, y'all. Fair. Fair is fair.
Yeah. Up. Get it
Look
close
into
in.
his eyes.
Hi ho, sailor.
Yep. Yep, exactly. Okay, sir. Okay. It's all about you. And the wolf said, woo. The wolf didn't
Yep.
woo for anybody else, just you.
See, it was for you. So there's what about you.
That's why it took so long. Ain't no howling wolves for none of them. Look how pissed off he got. Wait, he got howling wolves from the theme
And
song?
all I got was these damn teeth.
Yep. She leaned in. She's like, he got howling wolves from the theme song? Do bad things with you? We must sads together. That's what it was about him the whole time. It was all about him. What about him?
Who
It was
knew?
all about him. Look at her. I'm gonna cry
Who
again. It's
knew?
like, no, you ain't. And she got up and said, no, I ain't. All about him.
You're GD right it is.
Well, whatever about him, but I mean, when
Want to
nobody
hear about
ever
my
asks
airplane?
about what about that airplane ride? The takeoff was into the wind. We had one of those
We had to
passengers that needed 2 seats, but had only paid for one.
we had to take off at a very steep incline to avoid hitting that mountain in Hawaii.
Yep. It was all about me all along, and I whined for so many photos. You sure did. You sure did. I really should have something, but I just really don't. Like, it was all about him. Look, I'm wearing him. Mm. There it is. If this photo was just flipped, facing the other way. Yep, yep. There it is. Shall we zoom it? She said, look at her. Zoom it. As you wish, my lady. I grow right before your eyes. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Did you hear the wind blow? For shame, she said. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm in a committed monogamous relationship, so please describe it. Oh, there was angels singing and wolves howling and kitty cats meowing. He's at therapy. I was okay with it. I was just going along minding my own size 27 shoe business. And then I heard about all these angels singing and everything else. So, well, how does it make you feel? Look at them. Did they do this on purpose? Or is that how the internet dies rolled? Sir, your handy on hips are nothing like her hands on hips. Just is what it is. Work on it. You don't frighten me. Wonder what would happen if one of the landing gears failed to retract. Ah! I'm gonna howl like a wolf. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something's happening over there. He's got his curious face on. Like, did that chair really run up behind him and hit him in the back of the knees and sit him upon itself? Sure did, sir. We established that earlier in this franchise. Uh, 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 uh. I had something and then it left. It went away. Oh no, is she gonna cry again? I don't know. I don't remember these from going to the chapel, and they're gonna get married. I remember that from the show. How they were all out having some sunshine, hanging out together. Impossible. Stay away from the G word schools. Stay away. Stay away. I don't know. I don't know something. All they did is give him some eyeballs. And he said, hiss. We gotta get out of this place. And these look like advertising or promo shots again. So we're gonna leave those alone. These are not. These are in the universe, in show. You see? Wouldn't you hate to be all of that? And the cards that get dealt in life is that you got to be in with all those other all that's and then somes. Nothing wrong with all that. But oh well, he looks like he's having fun. There. She's finally not crying. Little red-headed girl pyre. Having himself a little swim. A couple of days ago, we had somebody else, I think it was Margot Robbie, head out of the water. And I had said, well, now all we need is Arnold Schwarzenegger escaping the Predator. Now there's 3. One day, there's going to be 3 little heads sticking out of nighttime water. What about me? Haha, that's not your line, Suggy. Unhandle her leg, you cad. He's doing that mansplaining thing about airplanes and telling her to sit like a lady. Sir, don't impose yourself upon somebody that way. Shall we have a beverage? This is the part that offends people local to me. Highly greatly. Are we monster mashing? So hard to tell. They might be monster mashing. Maybe they're doing thrillers. Maybe they're being vampire.
I was gonna say, yeah, that looks a little closer to the thrillers.
Vampire.
Oh
And
man.
frame 1 leads to frame 2. Oh my, you really kept asking that question when it was all about you the whole time with the Howling Wolf. Sure did. Causing poor Lafayette to need a drink. Poor Lafayette. We saw that one earlier.
Hi.
Cupid.
No, hi.
Yep. Oh, wait. Ho, sailor.
Uh-oh. It was a hi-ho sailor.
Look,
Oh, the long blonde hair, too.
he got the hair down. He's trying
Uncutted.
to relax. He said, I'm doing the best I can. Can you get through it? No, sir.
Can somebody over here say hi-ho sailor?
Yeah. I should have something. This guy, he just keeps putting his hands all over her. Sir. Stop. You're being a dominant male, and that's not allowed anymore in Americas.
Well, now she's putting her hands on him, no.
Well, that's because after too many times of him bossing her around, she swept the leg, sweep the leg, sweep the leg. Conk. I'm telling you for the last time.
Stop telling that airplane story, please. You're killing us with that airplane story.
She leaned him forward. This was such a great moment in the early episodes of the first season. So much
Yeah.
Antissa. And then she leaned back.
Said, no.
This is a different time. That just happened. It really happened. Antissa. No patient.
Done.
Little
Yeah.
heartbreaker.
You tease.
Oh yes. Yes. She's not
Damn
really
it.
my sister, man. She's not really. It's just on TV. Don't matter. You gotta live in character till the show's over, bruh.
You're not my sister. You're not my sister.
Lay down.
Joe
She's like,
Dierte.
am I your sister, Nat? I ain't your sister either way. Wait, what? Keep your paws off my brother. He's like, I ain't nobody's sister. Maybe I am everybody's sister. Yep. Shut up, Lafayette. You always win. Antissa was really good stuff. There was so much Antissa. Made him mad. Made him flex up under his shapeshifter shirt. Swept her right off her feet. Swoop. Not swoop. The video maker. Swept. Some handsomes. All of them. Zzz.
Yep.
Scrolling. Do you ever express written permission, sir? I believe so. There they go again. Doing some of that. Antissa.
Anticipation.
Mm.
That's all I had, man.
Yep. And they're waiting for her to come in, and then she's got one of them vampire shirts turn from
Yep.
green to purplish.
Yep.
Telling her, you didn't give him the patient, did you? Just the Antissa, right? Oh, Sookie, you patient, didn't you? She got the patient.
Like, you know she did. Don't even try to tell somebody she didn't. You know damn good well she did.
Oh, well, wait. Define patient. Them legs are hard crossed. Left him
Uh-huh.
looking like that. Is that really it? Do we really make it? Is it
We're in
done?
after party stuff.
This is real world stuff.
Yep. I think we made it to the real world.
We made it. We did it.
Yay.
Almost there. Stay on target. Can you believe that that's Lafayette?
I know, right?
When he's out, he's out.
He's out. But when he's in, he's in.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Good job. Well played. Well played. I know you thought I would miss it. And then, just a scrolling. In case anybody's here who wasn't here earlier, when they're the real people, not the characters, out in the real world, we scroll, we look, we say, yay, thanks for the show, hi, bye, whatever that is. I agree. But
Now we call her Miss Wolf
we don't make the goofy
instead of
comments.
little red-headed vampire or girl pyre, excuse me.
That's right.
Now we call her Miss Wolf. Or Well, or whatever her name is.
Yeah,
I
that
think
one.
it's Wolf. Yeah.
And she's showing them. I would like to see, that one looks like a kind of an American flag, maybe. What are painted on the nails? I don't know. Zoom it
See
yourself and
Look and
find out.
see.
Nah,
Oh,
nah.
madam. Madam.
Gave you the
You're,
old secretariat look in the eye, didn't she? Yup. I like that one. Perfection.
uh-huh.
And then. They smolder no matter what.
Yeah, they do. Is that Paul Rubens that's up on my TV screen now? You have to scroll back up a little bit. That looked like Paul Rubens. Far left.
It is?
Wow, that's Pee Wee Herman.
It is? Isn't he passed
Yeah,
away
that's
as well?
Pee Wee Herman. Yes.
Oh, rip. He had a scandal back in the day, but it only involved himself.
I know, and a jar of popcorn.
Oh, no. I thought we were at the end of these photos. Paul Rubens said
No,
600 out of 2,000. We may be done with these photos anyway.
yeah.
Besides, then I had a hiccup.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah, I saw Stephen Amell.
and then,
And then,
sort of a side eye. And then, box covers.
yep, lots of box covers.
Oh no, and now we're back in universe.
What the hell?
Yeah, they tricked us. See?
Red hot phallic symbol.
Whoa, welcome back, sir.
I've been back with you for about an hour. I just haven't said anything.
Okay. Well, shows you where I was looking. I didn't even look over there at that screen. But
Just let you know, we still have 7 watching.
very good. We had 8 for a while. And I ran one off, I guess. Or they just
It may have
couldn't
been
take.
me.
They couldn't have taken the Antissa waiting for the patient.
Maybe they were waiting to hear the airplane story.
Oh, oh no, look. She turned back into the little redheaded
She ain't.
girl pyre.
She got angry on the next photo.
And then poof, just like that. Back to normal.
You won't like me when I'm angry.
That's just too much stuff. Something about an inverse cat tongue. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Go search for it in the previous streams. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh Sorry you gotta go. It's like you really just scrolled right by that. I sure did, sir. Rawr. Because I was waiting for your rawr. Is that the clerk? No. Who this? Who this guy?
He's your local redneck vampire.
See, this is the thing. I'm not saying I'm mine, but I'm saying I see it, even though we're supposed to make our eyes blind to it and be gentlemen's. The way a certain, and look at her. She's like, oh no, you're not. Yes, I am. I am. Only
Your pen
semi-apologetically.
is crooked. Your pen is crooked on your shirt. That's all we're saying. Straighten your pen.
Yes, you are allowed. You're fully clad and all that stuff, and in your jeanses. But all of you ladies, and I don't care how you were born, if you call yourself woman, lady later, or wear the clothes of, you taught this to my granddaughter. So, in a very inappropriate age, she thought it's all right for the women folk and the girl folk to sit like this, even in a skirt. Please,
No,
please,
it is
please,
not okay.
actors and actresses and everybody else, and please be careful what you demonstrate. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
back out of that deep end. And I know it's rude for anybody to say something like that because individuals' comfort is to be considered tantamount. I'm aware. Look into my eyes. Yes, I will. She said, look into my eyes. Nope, you averted them.
Oh,
Man, getting tired.
Poor baby. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Now we're getting to the wake you up part.
Let's see.
You. And I'm still thinking about that inverted cat tone. Figure it out yourself. Follow the finger.
Oh, that's the. Mm.
Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Oh no, look. This is the end.
My face is all aglow.
Oh no. She did what he did earlier.
Ma'am, that is too much rouge.
Yeah. Do you get the pun? There's pun in here. Intended.
Yeah.
Vampires suck. There he is. Smoldering his way into the light. I don't know what to say. Something. I don't remember why the little black stripes came upon them, or the veins. Why did the black?
He got sick. It was a poisonous disease put in them. Made them sick.
Poor thing. There's a zoom out. Youch. Right there. Youch.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Terminator
Sorry.
lines. Kablam. But he didn't say the Terminator line. She did. Whoever she is. She said, "Your
Mm-hmm.
clothes, give them to me." There is the Rudger again. Rip Rudger, however. Antissa. See how good they do that in this show?
Yeah.
Oh no, there's a lot of hanky panky in this show.
Yeah.
IMDb's don't play that. You have to go watch the show. You can get all the patient you want to.
And then some. You might see noodles you don't want to see.
Yep. There should be something here, but there's nothing here. Great photo. Great catch. Well acted. Well played.
Oh, God.
I don't remember at all what's happening right there. But he's obviously getting ready to tell some more aeroplane stories. She's
Would
like,
you like
open
to
up,
hear about my air?
open that thing up. I'm going to remove the airplane stories from you. Really?
Oh.
Caused his neck to crane a million miles away. Really? Don't make him forget the airplane stories. Oh gosh, you're crying again. It's my job. Didn't you read the script?
Little red-headed girl pirate cries. That's
Yep.
her job.
It says so, right in the hard brackets. Well, crying. Who writes this S word? The lineup of the photos is great. I just have nothing else.
Oh.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
hey,
We're maybe coming up on a hi-ho sailor.
handle her, you cad. She's like, shut up, shut up, shut up.
He can handle me all he wants.
There it is. Dun, dun,
Oh, hi-ho
dun.
sailor.
This is the other one.
Yep. Hi-ho sailor.
There he is.
Yep.
He said, patient. He thought I was going to say Sookie, didn't you?
It's patient.
Do you need to zoom?
And
You thought I was going to zoom my chest, didn't you?
there you
Right.
go.
I have to move the mouse now. There you go. That other guy may have all that other stuff, but he doesn't have a carpet on his chest.
This is a chest hair.
I'm a plushy pyre.
I'm a plushy pyre. Might be a little cold in there. Just saying.
And they're all
Goose
saying, this dude came, walked over all the way to the door, leaned out. He saw the camera over there, so he thought he was talking to me. And I said, "Did you just say plushy pyre?" And he leaned up on the rail. He, she, it, whatever you went by, Lafayette. I keep trying to just say, and Lafayette, but then I forget. Lafayette looked into the nearest camera and said, "Did you really just say plushy pyre? Plushies weren't invented for another 10 years.
Fleshy pyre.
Oh, oh, it's so romantic." He got upon his knee. He bejeweled. He handed the sparkler over. He said, "Will you marry me? Yes or no?" Something like
No,
that.
no, he said, I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is.
And then, of course, she showed everyone else jealous, aren't you? You go have your plushy pyre. I got me a good man. Talking about these giant arms, this bulging chest, this thick tree trunk of a neck, these wild staring eyes, and all my airplane stories, and all I had to do was go by a rock.
Yeah,
Yep.
just had to wait for Tissa.
Yep. That's how that rolls. You want the patient by the stone. So I searched all of his crevices and I could not find my stone.
Oh no.
You old battle axe.
Right?
Oh no, look, everybody turned to globulars. Poor children, poor babies. Should have worn your underpants. See, what don't you see here? Underwear. Just
Yes.
just like all the other end of the world movies. If you'd wear some
Nobody had
undergarment,
on any undergarments.
yep. Go watch Tom Cruise, War of the Worlds. All the clothes flying out of the sky. No undergarments. That's another meme we invented, or I invented, because I had noticed once upon a time in the 1980s one with the semi-zombie radiated aliens with the two valley girls that go all the clothes everywhere. The only one that survived was the one wearing undergarments. I go
That
commando.
photo there.
You
Oh, he
survive.
said,
You live forever, sir.
he said, I wear my fundaroos.
Yeah. I wear werewolf ones.
My
She's
my
like,
undergarments are plushy pyre. Oh God.
she's sitting there. She's such a great Sookie because she's sitting there with her head canted and he's just droning on and on and on about PSIs, hundreds of gallons per mile, and all this other stuff. Like, listen, Mr. Smolder, your clothes, give them to me. Yep. She says, I
Yep.
am a TX. It's like, did it work? Did it work? Huh? Did it work? He's like, did it work? It didn't work. She's like, it didn't work. I'm the mad redhead fire.
That's all
How
right. The
do
next picture she'll be crying.
how do we
God,
get the clothing
Dad.
off of him? We ask, we beg, we command, we threaten at G-word point that I'm not going to zoom because I'm already having problems
Oh, the
with it.
one front and center is way bad.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right, let's zoom this one. Take the little redheaded girl
Pyre.
pyre to G-word school. A minus. there's not much you can do. But when it's so small and doubtful that you can put two hands safely upon it, then just use it one-handed. Good job. Good job. Amen.
One hand on it.
Unhandle that Suki, you cads. Oh no. Oh no.
Do you need a hot beverage?
Poor sheriff. Was he the sheriff or a deputy sheriff? Or both?
He was the sheriff.
He was the real sheriff.
Yeah.
Poor dude. I really did. They played it all so well. They were so lovey-dovey, and then she got that. And there was conflict in their romance.
Yeah.
And cue up the AC/DC. Have a drink on me.
I thought you were going to go with Night Prowler.
Nope. Don't, don't, don't. I don't know what to say.
Did I tell you the next
Also,
picture she'd
no.
be in? She'd
There
be
she
crying.
went. There she went.
Told you.
Yeah, we're going to stop writing this in the script. I don't care.
In this scene, we need you to show a lot of emotion in the form of almost tears.
Yeah. Okay. Call it. I'm a pro. I do that stuff on demand. I had something, then it went away because I saw this happening over here.
Don't look
And
down to the
remember,
left then. Good Lord.
remember, this ain't nothing. This is just so much of something.
Hi-ho. Well, the ghost of the machine's revving up.
Yep. Allow me to introduce myself. Don't you hate when your shirt just flies open on you all the time? Trying to
Yeah.
introduce yourself. Oh, yes. Alexander, I do. Don't you just hate
Yeah.
when, no matter what you do,
Are you going to tickle his belly button?
oh, not a chance. Oh, he does have a little bit of carpet. No matter what you
Oh,
do,
God.
you just try to stand around and mind your own business. And you zoom into everybody's eyes. Lint inspection.
Inspection.
It appears clean. See. Thumb cross.
Yep. Bad sheriff.
Show me your papers. Oh no. Oh no. He leaned forward. She leaned back. What's happening? What's happening?
Oh.
And so I leaned back. Ha ha ha. You did that to my brother. Ha. Oh, yep, I did. You okay, little brother? Or big brother? I don't remember who's the older.
I think she was the older. No.
We already saw that one. So I got nothing new.
Yep. Me neither.
We already saw a different angle of this one. She's like, all right, booger inspection. Clean up in there.
Do you need nasal spray?
It's not always the crass, just mostly the crass. Sir, nobody holds their belt buckle like that any better than you do, sir. That's
A
impressed.
plus.
Yes, A plus. because
He could be a security guard.
you're not doing that lean on the G word cop thing. Good job, sir. It's good for him. Somebody send him notice. To be impressed by you, sir. Full of this show full of awfully impressives. Well played, well played. You know what she's crying and begging for? For her to cry and beg. I can't have you this other way. I'm not used to it. Oh, my little what? Redheaded
Huh?
girl pyre.
Yes.
Now he's got the what about me's. Look at him.
Yeah.
Well,
Do you not
open
know
the
who I
shirt,
am?
dude. Open your shirt, dude. Well, what about you?
I'll show you what a real man looks like.
That's right. You be careful, sir. Oh no, poor baby. So sad. Please, please feel better soon. That doesn't help the people in mourning, sir. That does not help. It's talking about you stop all that sad daddy, man, all this male dominance and abuse in this show.
Uh-huh.
And then she came back alone. What happened to him? She's like, don't ask me questions I have to tell you a lie answer to.
I don't have to incriminate myself.
He's like, I know what happened to him.
Uh-huh. I took my shirt off.
Yep. These are like behind the scenes shots. I don't remember big daylight stuff.
I do.
Oh, was this part of
Vaguely.
the whole daylight fantasy montagery thing?
I think so. Where they could be out in the day.
Have you a bellyache? Do you require a tonic?
You need to cry about it.
Look at him doing the thumb hook again, sir. Well played, sir.
He is now A1 top of the list security guard.
Oh, yeah. Thumb hook and handy hits. Very well
With
done.
the badge displayed.
Oh, yeah.
I am.
And nothing crass. Simply a penny for
Oh,
your thoughts.
figurize that one of the sheriff.
The
I want to point
Shiree.
something out.
Point it out.
Zoom in on his shirt pocket. What does he have?
Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, he's got
notebook.
a little pocket clipboard.
He's got something to take notes with.
Yep.
Hey. Sir, you get an A++.
No, never mind. I take my penny back. They can't be good thoughts. Two lovely ladies sitting on a chair. Who is this? Who are you? Tell me, who are you? It's somebody. It's either Helen Slayton Hughes or Courtney Ford. Neither one makes a name recognition to me.
I'm going to guess Courtney Ford. Because she don't
Huh?
look like a Helen.
We're just gonna keep on scrolling. Double side eyes. Someone's getting hurt right now.
Someone just got their feelings crushed. Uh-oh.
Oh, my mind was trying to tell me these are the other wolves, right? and they're arguing
I
with
have
him
no
about
idea.
not being behaved like the wolves. Oh
I
no,
don't know.
don't you hate when you finally get
There's so much puddle of goo on you.
that close to patient, especially when you found out she was going commando? Because that close to patient, damn it. Lady, if you had just worn a brassiere, this wouldn't have happened. Splotch, splotch 'em, and then we'd had the time warp again. Nobody could
Yep.
wear that pirate outfit, dandy highwayman like you. We know where that ends in a big old mess. Splotch.
Yep.
Always wear your safety gear, no matter how big and strong and handsome you are. Always wear your safety gear. That's that guy. We've seen him several times. Every day, several times.
Yeah. Oh.
And she flops herself down on the psychology couch and says, "How do I make you feel?" You win. You win. I'm drawing too many blanks. He's telling her, "If I tell you a joke, will you not cry?" And it's like, it's in the script. It's in the script. Have you not read the script? Oh my gosh. And then he turned into a bug hunter. Want to know more? All of a sudden, dang on, how did we get into Starship Troopers?
Right?
She's like, Starship Troopers? Where's Starship Troopers? What? Werewolves and vampires.
Oh my.
It's something. Starship Troopers for real? You're like, want to know more? It's like, looks up at this TV screen. It doesn't say that on the TV. I don't remember what was
All right.
happening here. Something's happening here. All right.
Yeah. Brother, I got to jump because I've been up since, oh my God, early this morning. And I got to be prepped for tomorrow for this snow stuff.
Okay.
So I got to jump off, but I will talk to you later.
All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, missus.
I will. He says thank you. See you later.
All right. Bye.
Later.
Bye.
Oh. Well, it's not one of the ones, but there's nothing wrong with that one. Shall we zoom it for the M Hugs just in case she's still looking? Here you go, M Hugs. And any others. Wouldn't you hate to have Elizabeth said, "Thank you all for the fun day while I was doing chores." Wouldn't you hate to have all that and be in the motion picture shows with all of those that have all that and then some and are bulletproof?
Yep. And bulletproof? Wow.
It's an intriguing pattern, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, look, it's the talking heads. And so I said to myself, "Self? No, that's emerald. We looked at the emerald earlier."
Are those steaks or are those croquet steaks?
Yep, I don't know.
This is not what I meant by I wanted to get some head.
Water flowing under rock. I don't remember who that is. It's been too
He's
long
been
of
in
a
a lot
day.
of things. He's been in a
Yep.
lot of things. And he's going, darn, the moths around here are bad.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Made her cry too. Something about the redheads and crying in this show. I don't remember in the show, in the books and the stories and the, well, I never read the books, who this was to her that it made her so sad.
Her boyfriend. They were, I think, engaged.
Oh, so sad. Look at her. She's like, so sad. Huh. Lafayette, you rock. There's that poor damsel that ends up in turning into a puddle.
You want some short shorts with your fries?
Yes. This is back to that scene that we visited upon very much earlier, you know, the hand wash your suke. Hanging on the line to dry. No tumble dries. Beware, male attracteds. Here's another one. Beware. Big needle. For a moment there, he was like, big needle for me? Oh, no, no, no. Thank goodness. Chuckle, chuckle. There she is. About to cry again. It's in the script. She's a professional. Take out the papers and the trash, or you won't get no spending cash. Unhandle her, you cad. Even though these pages are out of order. Somebody tore all the pages out of this
The
book.
wolves are checking the trash can out.
Yeah. Are you not watching the Discord, or are you watching the big screen?
Oh, sorry.
Still got 7.
Oh,
Hello, 7.
oh,
Yep.
we're behind.
We're still going. Still at it. Hello, photo on Toast Madness of the True Blood TV series.
Rutger Howard.
Rutger Hauer. So many people that once upon a time were in, what's that show called? That he was the android.
Blade Runner.
Yep, that one. Thanks, George. My mind has been fried. He was like, you couldn't remember Blade Runner? What the heck's wrong with you? Oh, hello. I'm like 1,200 pictures into Psyche. That followed a career exposition into all of the top actors of the show, and that involves small people. We don't mess with that either. No, 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 and no. Bad sheriff. Bad sheriff. I know. It's a character you're playing. Bad consultants on the set. We've discussed this. Don't demonstrate this on televisions anymore. This being horribly low grip, cup saucer gripping. All the rest. Even the movie ones. If you demonstrate it, people are going to remember what they saw and not what they heard. Dun dun dun. Here's poor Lafayette saying, please, one day, one night, unzip that jacket and not have that coveralls underneath. All the rest of them turned around and said, Did you just say that out loud? And he's like, thinking about it. I guess if I'm wearing a big thick jacket, I don't really need a t-shirt underneath. She's like, yes, please. It made him cry. What do you mean you're crying? It's in the script written as me. Yeah, but fair. It's like 2011. We can have role swapping and reversals and all that other. No, no. I don't want the men to be effeminate. I'm the effeminate one.
I get the paychecks for crying.
Yeah. You know what? If you want to see that kind of stuff, go watch that other kind of stuff. Those shows are available. Politically correct, they call them, from back in the 80s. Do you require assistance? No one better to assist you than the Rutger Hauer.
And he looks like, oh no, I ate a bad shrimp, Captain.
Lafayette said, and I didn't cook it. True that. True that. Yep. And I did like the church lady in that show too. She did a good job. The actress. Making the character so characterful. Great. Wistful look. Something. Thoughtful. Wistful. Something. I don't know all those big fancy words. How dare you, sir? How dare you? B. Because his grip is too low. In the real world, I'd be complaining about, pointing that at somebody, but it's part of the script. They have to do those things. I hope they had better safety people than, a recently mentioned Too Often show. We might mention it later. Might well. Everybody's getting their angry smolders back on. And then she cried again. Perfection. Subversion. Rutger Hauer is Rutger Hauer. What were those things called? Replicants? Oh, little puppy dog. I mean, werewolf. Wolf. Something.
Other than that, it looks like a husky, not a wolf.
Yeah. But it was playing a character.
Yep.
Oh no. She got turned. He got jelly-faced.
He looks so much different in that picture.
Yep. Don't make me tell you again. Don't make me stand up out of this chair. When I remove these glasses, I am Super Vampire Man. True that. Oftentimes, people come up to me and say, aren't you Tarzan? Is he Tarzan? Did someone say Tarzan? Oh, that's a little kid. Don't look at the little kids. Scroll them off the screens. These next few
I
look
want
like.
me some Tarzan.
Yeah. Say doodly doodly doo and swing through that jungle over here. Absolutely, Lafayette. We're not going to pause here because that person looks very, very young. Might be a legitimate, legal, whatever, but looks too young. Wow. Were you listening to me or looking at the woman in the red dress? Don't answer?
Oh no. It's a council of vampires.
It is.
I wonder who they're going to vote off the island. Oh, that's right. Themselves.
The center of her dress. That's who they voted off the island. And you know, democracy. Democracy rules. Trying to make sure that the audience doesn't faint. He very gentlemanly covered up a portion. May I have this dance? You may. Such a good romance. May I have this dance? No, I'm gonna have it anyway. So much of that. So bad boy. Look, well, mad it made him. Blah. Turn him all red. O, E, gads. No G word schools for this. F, D minus. Moving on. Solve the riddle yourself.
I want 5. I want 10.
Oh, is it an auction? Oh, I can't help it. I'm gonna say it because it's mostly the women's. I haven't seen the show, but I have seen the mockery of it many times. The power of many. Star Wars,
Jazz
The
hands.
Acolyte.
Jazz hands.
Yeah, they're practicing. They're learning to mime higher. There's a wall in front of you. Don't make me mime. You won't like me when I mime. Ah,
This, bitch.
yeah. She must have been full of laughing gas because he's quite the happy.
He's getting a snack.
He's not as permanently happy as Lafayette. Oh no, what happened? You said that thing. What do you expect happened? I'm stuck
Well, I
with this old
think
flippy phone.
of the council of vampires up there, I think the third one, he is no longer, the actor is no longer with us.
Well, we've had enough sads and rips today. Let's skip that.
Okay. Okay.
Heartbreaker.
Ring around the posies, pocket full of woesies, and we
Yep.
all fall down.
Except for her arms. Her arms fell up. Oh no. That's an outfit. But that looks like
Do
a
you mind if I
child.
get a sweater? It's cold in here.
Yeah. She's the one that looks too young for me to be looking at. Hey, sir. Whoa. Even though it's movie stuff, and it's supposed to be. And we're not supposed to teach bad guys the right way. You know, your arm is in the way there. Your arm could get hurt doing that. Just saying. They're exchanging a glance. And doing something with puppy dogs. And I don't know what. There's something about the gams. Yep. I'm in her hands. Look at that. Those are professionally posed. Perfect. There's nothing. T-pose. All right, and one right below. T-posed again. This is a Zack Snyder thing? Not an exact thing.
Well, I think she nailed her roll, or her roll nailed her to that stone.
But I could understand me saying, suddenly Nicole Kidman popped in my mind. Not an exact likeness. Just, oh, a resemblance. My mind associated it. Man, this place is a drag. Everybody's just all passed out and bummed out. And oh, wait, they are lunch. How dare you? How dare you? Don't you point that at Lafayette, even if it's in the script. Shame on you. Oh, namaste. He said namaste. I don't remember what he said. He looks mighty fine in his clothes, too. All right. Both of you. Tops off. Let's find out. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just playing. I had forgotten till just this moment his time in a place wearing pink boas and fluffy stuff.
That's very lame.
Yeah, this was a fun story. Were you listening to me? Or looking at the lady in the red dress? Don't answer. It's rhetorical. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Madame, you're something showy.
I'm the queen of the fairy. Got long red bows in me hair.
Dun, dun, dun. We surrender. Unhandle that flashlight, you cad. Is there anything in my teeth? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there it is. 2/3 over the shoulder with the full side eye. You win. You win. Head tilt and everything. How many years of training and practice did you go through to get to that point? Dun, dun, dun. There she is, not crying. I'll withhold it till we get to right there. There she is, midriff. Who you calling little red-headed girl pie? This is red-headed woman pyre. Take that, you fool. You fool. Oh, 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 no, no, no. There goes. There it are.
I feel less fluffy this way.
So the world beware. That is happening, and she's making that kooky face because she's like, I have to stand here and not stare at that. I have to stand here and not stare at that. And I have to put the sign up because we have been 2 hours And 30 minutes since last break. And I have to go unload some liquid. Everybody, please bear with me. I'll go as fast as I can. Well, something has to get covered. Just his belly. Be right back. All right. Working on it. Sorry, gonna have to cover him up a little bit again. Hello, photo. The true blood. Continues. I don't remember that guy's character name. I remember his actor name. Oh well, too late.
Eric Northman.
Oh, thank you. I was thinking Eric, but I didn't want to be wrong again. I'm off wrong. She's a were bunny. Look how she hops. Hey. This is in characters. This is brother and sister. There's nothing untoward going on here. Yep. Fairy with the glow finger. Are you gonna say it, George, or me?
E.T. phone home.
See the minds.
Who
The
is
only
the
people,
bald guy with the beard? Does it say who the
the only people that wouldn't think E.T. phone home. That is Peter MacDissey.
kind of looks like Boy George?
Well, okay. And poor old Lafayette said, "Wait, what about me? Okay, you look like Boy George too. Whatever you say." Hello, can we interest you in a discount on your long distance service? Oh. Pieces of the story started falling back in my mind. That's why I fell silent. That looks like a behind the scenes shot, not an in story shot. Kinda. And then what happened were he's trying to pretend to be interested, but he is a professional. It's hard not to look in certain areas. But he's got his eyes up, head up. Good job, sir. You're a professional. Him too. Madame, your slip is showing. Oh. Ow. Look at that. Hello, sir. Are you modeling watches or leather jackets? Who knows? I'm just trying to sell door jams. Sold. Oh, no. And no. How did you? All right, here we go. I said I wasn't going to mention it for a while. It's this kind of madness that you movie people. It's because you're complacent and lackadaisical about this, that bad thing at Rust happened. It's an accumulation of stuff. You would be better to have one hand upon it. That's all I'm going to say about that. Well, if they were cold, they weren't for long.
Hot foot.
Both of them saying, "What a waste." Very impressive makeup. Not really. Don't look at it too close. I'm not gonna zoom it.
This thing had a lot of young stars, old stars.
Oh yeah. Just don't look at that G word handling. There we go. Throw some yin after the yang. The sheriff guy does okay. That thumb should be up, but other than that, I'll give it a B. Good job. Good job, sir. Thanks. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Dun, dun, dun. For some reason, I have Mozart's Requiem stuck in my head now. Sat him straight up. Mozart's Requiem. Consigned to flames of woe. Does it make sense? And he said, yes. And she said, Mozart's Requiem? I don't know what they're saying, but it involves a bebe, so I'm not going to play with it. She said.
Yeah, her nickname in that movie is Fertile Myrtle.
I remember that now. She said, Mozart's Requiem. Call me up amongst the blessed? She said, exactly. And call me up amongst the blessed as well. She said, Mozart's Requiem is sad. He didn't finish writing it before he passed away. He said, really? And started crying on her shoulder. Who knew? You like Mozart's Requiem also? Like, would you shut up about Mozart? And threw a little something at us, all of us. She's like, Ninja Gia, I got it. I'll swat it back at him. He said, what else is there about that Mozart's Requiem? And this guy said, I don't know it. And he got up and stood there and said, well, go learn it. End of line.
The reason the guy has the bad haircut, he's supposed to be a Roman age vampire. He is the big guy's sire. But that's a bad haircut.
It is. So in some modernized, readjusted language way, if we asked Eric the vampire god, man, deity, with all those packs, who your daddy? He would say, oh, that guy. That little feller. Man, she looks good under that veil. And that veil looks good on her. Well played, man. Well played. We discussed that previously. Some people were designed for outfits. Some outfits were designed for a certain people. Or vampire. Or whatever it was. Werewolf. Fairy. I don't know what it is. Just people. Unless, of course, she was furry. The sleeves were like, we're out of here. And they were gone. I don't blame you, sleeves. That was a really funny scene. He kind of pat her like a dog. And she threw him on the floor. Call me little red-headed girl pyre again. This is woman pyre. And he walked away.
He nuts.
He said, I'm gonna count to 1. And if you ain't kissing on me, and she said, blam, you ain't gonna even count to 1, sir. Well played, ma'am.
That vampire asked me to be his proctologist.
This poor thing. There's something happening to this poor thing. I guess rigor mortis has set in. Because something's holding her arms up. You would never notice that. The way the motion picture happens in real time. You have to freeze the frame. Freeze frame. Boom, boom.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. He's supposed to be a medic. former
Medic.
military medic.
Yep. He got some mighty fine tree trunk arms on him, too. Now she's crying again. If that's her. I think that's her. She's like, did they really write that in all these scripts? They did. I'm gonna do it, but I'm crying about having to cry again. It became easier and easier as the years went by. Wow, you do that really well. I'm trying because they wrote it in the script again. Dun-dun. Is that when he was working at the religious place?
I think so.
I think so too. He has quite the impressive. How dare you, sir? Your hand is danger close to touching other than your suke. She's got her eyes on you. She will report. He put his hand where? There they are, hiding behind a vehicle again. Birds on a wire. No, sir. No, sir. Psh, psh, psh. My little mouse finger is pushing your finger up so that it's along the frame. This just reminds me of like 70s show where you should have that music going.
Yep.
Maybe they did. Werecat. Maybe. I don't remember. Oh, there's the fictional town name. Dun-dun-dun. Huh. No, we told you to bring back his sleeves. Not him, his sleeves. Now about the three blind mice going in my noggin. That's funny. Whatever that
I'm gonna
is.
give you a noogie. Noogie,
Yep.
noogie, noogie, noogie.
Noogie, noogie, noogie. Oh my gosh. Yep.
Suki's going, no, this is a noogie free zone.
Dun-dun-dun. I can't remember who that actress is either. I'm not gonna look it up. She did a good job making the smolderized, dark hued, tall drink of water you. He said, don't make me unbutton this shirt any further.
This is how we come out of the water and look dry. We got a door in the water.
And she said, how come all of us women in this show don't get a shirt to unbutton? Us. Ugh. Well, why did I have to look at these? Oh yeah. We're doing hello photo. But I scrolled that one off the screen. Oh no. Have you been splashed, damaged? Is she
Oh, it
crying
looks like he
again?
went. Yeah, he looks like the tall guy went in for a fast food. It was running, so some of the blood went versus in his mouth along the side of his cheek and out his neck.
Mm-hmm.
Fast food, fast food.
Fries with that. I can't remember all the stuff. She'd been in much as well. She just wasn't in the top billing. Oh no. Que pasta. Poor thing.
Yep.
Sir, do you need a bib? That'll never wash out. You need a bib. Dun, 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 dun. They did good, like when they did the wire foos and stuff. I never found myself saying, "Oh man, you can see the wires, or you can see the harness, or whatever." Except that is Eric the Vampire Skarsgård guy. He might just be lifting them up.
They might be dancing.
Oh yeah, they could be doing that too.
That's American Bandstand. I get it. Or American Vampire Stand.
There she is, crying again. And even though I'm not going to zoom it, I'm just going to say mostly a B, mostly, for Lafayette's G-word handling skills.
Other than it's too close to that baby's head. It'll hurt its ears.
Oh, I didn't know he was. Well, I don't know what to say. Hopefully he put some hearing protection on the child first. Don't cry. Or do, because it's written in the script. That's, ugh, ugh, ugh. How could you? Sorry. I don't know what the other picture is. I had to scroll it away. My brain cells are fried. There he is. Look, smoldering. He smolders like none other. In this show and others, and we saw him on the carpet earlier. When we get back to carpets and box covers, another time. We are way at the bottom of their photos. There may not be any more box covers. She said, "Oh, you almost said you weren't going to scroll to the rest of us." Oh, I apologize, ma'am. I apologize. Oh, because I would miss the little redhead girl fire crying. She was like, "Oh, yay! He's not going to keep scrolling." Oh, yes, he is. Finish him. Yowza. Just yowza. Right there.
If we're not
And we,
careful, she's going to beep our nose.
yeah, and we spar. Just sing yourself a happy song. Something. He's telling her. It's amazing how well behaved they've been on the IMDb. Because I didn't scroll very far into this.
Don't make me poke you.
Yeah, exactly. I could stare at her face for a long time. Real, true story. There it is. I was just saying. There's a lot more skin in the television show than they have portrayed in 2,000 photos. But there is the Lafayette. And we have established for the third time today, we're going to discuss this poor actor passed away too young. But if we pretended we didn't know that and we were just being goofy about all the photos, it's just a character in a show. He doubts me. I don't blame you, sir. I come across quite the doubtful. They really did a good job with that. The makeup stuff lightly
Yeah.
hidden behind the veil. Good job. Even frozen. in time in a still frame. There he is, smoldering, just tearing it all down. Were you about to get serious? Let me unserious you. Huh. Thank you, Eric. Hated to have to unserious people again.
He's going, stop in the name of
Yeah.
love.
And she is too, look. Before you break her heart, think it over. Who is this? I must know. Who this? Britt Morgan.
Mm.
I don't know. And there's another one. I would ask myself, who's this? But I'm not going to. I'm just going to say. My eyebrows did rise up. Found myself imitating you, ma'am. Good job. Good job. See what happens? You professional actors act, and people will unconsciously and uncontrollably
That's a
mimic
well-armed
and
church.
imitate you. Yeah. It's a shame that he couldn't afford somebody to teach him how to hold those things.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what's with all the Russian weapons, though.
Yeah. Me too. Me too, little red-headed girl pyre. Because of the way he was holding that. I understand. I cry with you. May I have this dance? There he is. Keeping his eyes on you, dude. You might be able to have that dance or that conversation, but he's looking out for her honor. Be careful. And that's him in the good old days, right?
Yep.
Yep. In the once upon a times. And I don't remember what the deal was with these two. I can't remember. But I thought it's something that doesn't affect his feelings for or whatever. The Suki Stackhouse character.
Yeah. I think he is her creator or vice versa.
Yeah, something like that. These guys played a mean game of stare down. She's like giving her best look over hither. And they're so combat focused and locked. They
Look here,
missed it.
Shrimp. I'm older than you.
But
And taller.
they did not have, I think we mentioned about 5.5 hours ago, everybody seemed to have a certain image, body standards.
No one wants a fat vampire.
In case you hadn't noticed, and that has a child, so I'm going to scroll it off my screen. See? She's doing good, putting on her woman pyre mode. He's like, yeah, but this. Yes, yes, sir. We gotcha. We gotcha. All right, there we go. Many. I'm not counting all his. Poor feller. We see you. We notice you. He's like, for how long though? Until you show him up and take away his thunder. That's how long though. Which always drops back into my mind. The other oversampled Marilyn Manson. The beautiful people. The beautiful people. Go get 'em. See, right there. Ain't no doubt about it. That's woman pyre. That's all woman pyre.
Are we the baddies?
Are we the bad guys? I think B Hug said that's the Roman. He's so old, he's Roman.
That's because he can't find his way with a map and a compass. That's the reason he's roaming.
Yep. And then now it happened. They made a deal and shook hands like the gentle pyres.
And sinking a vampire in concrete. He ain't coming up for a while.
Mm-hmm. Dun, dun, dun. I can't tell again. Well, I guess that is in universe. Woman pyre.
The one with the biscuit. I think she was in Big Bang.
Biscuits and mustard, I reckon. Mm-hmm. That's Melissa Rauch.
Yeah, she was in Big Bang Theory, and she's the new judge in Night Court.
Who knew? Well, George knew. I haven't seen Big Bang Theory or the new Night Court. He said, she is? Well, who knew? George knew, sir. What's on the menu? It has secret writings, or it's reflecting the light in such a way that I could say such a thing.
Well, the fluorescent light says that's blood.
Mm-hmm.
This other stuff, this green one, I'm not sure about.
I
Oh,
do
that's the
like.
one where you use the pen to bring out the invisible answer.
Yeah. And later on, you can slip it out of that cover and hold it over a toaster. Reveal more invisible writing. If you want to live, come with me. Or something. You know, one of those many, many, take my hand. Well played, sir. Well played. Oh! Don't enter. Don't do that. Okay, do that. It's written in the script. Well done. Well done. Well played. Child pyres we're not going to talk about. I forget. I forgot. I don't remember anymore. Been too long. This madness involves children, so we scroll on by. And nope. I thank all of you and appreciate all of you. Anybody out there? Still out there? Still in here? We will take requests. We will take whatever's. And even though I mentioned it earlier, I'm aware of the story. I've seen it once. This will not happen to Interview with a Vampire. And if we ever go down the Marie Antoinette, became my nickname because of her character. For Kirsten Dunst, I know her real name. Part of her career that we're going to acknowledge but not look at the hello photos of is Interview with a Vampire. You're like, oh, Rio, did you really just say that? And Lafayette said he said it and he meant it. Thank you, Lafayette. Even my hypocrisy has limitations. Unhandle her, you cad. She's my little my little redheaded girl pyre. You cad. I don't sweat you. Why not? 'Cause I'm gonna send these two roughs to defend her honor for me. I'm not gonna tell you again, tough guy. Big bad Billy. And then he was like, walked away. He said, wow, what happened? I yelled at him through the time-space continuum and threatened him with these two ruffians. And Big Bad Billy, sweet William now. See? There he is, all dressed up in a tux. Showed him. Told him, oh no. Oh, good. Look what just happened.
Yep.
And of course I meant this fine thing all stretched out. I don't see anything else. There's some stars in this photo. I don't know what's happening here. I'm showing great willpower. Like, don't you dare tell him not to take that all again. Tell him. I'm telling you, sir. Reach up there and grab a hold of that right there and tear it off. No, not his. Yours. That daggone jogging suit with the popped collar. Where'd you find that? At the Goodwill store? Not a sponsor, but if you got good stuff, they do good stuff. Give it away to the Goodwill. Or whatever other charitable repurposes old stuff. Like your
Aw.
jumpsuits. That's a cute dog. It reminds me, there's too much circle around the eye. You know, it's just supposed to be a circle if it was Petey from the Little Rascals.
Yeah, except for that's a pit dog, and Petey was an American bull.
Yep, that's all right. It's been 100-something years. It's okay.
It has. Holy mackerel.
Dun, dun, dun. I'm at a loss. So much eye candy. So few photos.
He would bite her
All of
lower,
them.
but he doesn't like the taste of saline or
Okay.
silicone.
He's having himself a laugh. Oh no. He's trying to make mean vampire face. Well, it's nice of him to offer his support. I do notice.
You need a helping hand. Is your bra just not cutting it these days?
Eric, the deity pyre, will happily be your support network. Oh no. Oh no. Look at the drama. The drama is in the hands. See how perfect her fingers went? What an actor. See? He's got his. Doing the drama. What a set of actors. Well played. All of these. These are supposed to be not the lovely, lovely, like this elegance over here. This is supposed to be the characters of what we might call trashy. They did it good. Characters are believable.
I must
We-
have scratch offs. I must have more scratch offs.
Will you marry me? Yes or no? Look at that. Where's the ring box, dude? Huh. I don't even see you there. I will look away. You won't look away from this dude. He's defending that poor gentleman's honor. She wins $5 on a $1 play. Yeah, perfect. Give her an award. I don't know what the name of the award would be, but give it to her. Give him all the awards. Because look at him. And now there was no Muzaks in my noggin. It all just went quiet.
What do you mean?
Someone mentioned
Not-
my Vikings. Look at this tall, dark, and handsome. Well dressed. With fur showing just to the appropriate levels. I think somebody had a snack and didn't have a handy wipe handy. You kids. You're pointing your finger at the wrong one. You're supposed to point your finger at them. You kids. Oh, hello? Hello? Who is it?
AT&T asking if we're happy with our service.
Not a sponsor, but you could be. Everybody's happy with their own, especially that one. Last of the big bells. And no, I didn't notice anything else in the background. Not at all. Just saying. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. All we want to do is pull this shirt all the way open for the audience's sake. No! Defend your own honor, sir. Good job. Both of them said, man, he stopped. He fought it again. Come on, Wolfie. No, don't point that one straight. I've been to those schools. I've listened to that garbage. Hold the thing like you mean it, even if it is what they call a little rat G word. That looks really like a 410. That's a tiny little.
Or 20 gauge.
It doesn't really look big enough for that. It really looks like a rat gun. Oops, I said the word. Rat G word, and look at him laughing at me. I knew you would. You knew I would. It's so hard to behave. It's just such a easy word that I've been saying for so many years, decades. Everything else. Now she's mad at me. I'm sorry. I said, I'm sorry. You did it on purpose. No, I didn't. He did it on purpose. I didn't. I'm tired. It was an accident. He don't believe me either. He said, you just need to know your fifth and use it. What does that mean? It means I need to shut up. Stop talking. That's what it means. Oh no. Oh no. He's like, oh yes. You don't. You look at here. Look over here at me, and I will look over there at that. And all right, sir. Say what you gotta say. Oh, just silence. I'm gonna scroll it away. Bad girls. If that's how you so identify, you win. Yeah, there we go. Return to
Oh,
the
that
just
cast got bigger. His
return.
cast is growing.
Is it really?
Yeah. We saw it in an earlier picture. It wasn't that
Oh,
big.
yeah. And now he's not being good anymore. Look, now he's doing what we call the pecker carry without his holster and his clothing and his belt. Bad boy. But he's having a low moment in his life. They're demonstrating something. Acting. It's in the script. Who did your hair? I don't know. I didn't get to do her hair. For several decades, I was a hairstylist. Well, who knew? Next time, say something up front. Hello? Hello? Who is it? May we interest you in a discount on your long distance services? Thousands of years I've been hearing this. How was he wandering around out in the sunshine? I don't remember.
He's deleting himself.
Oh,
He's so old it takes a while for the sun to hurt him.
okay. Decisions, decisions. The tan one, the light white one-ish, the bluish purplish one. This one, that one. Decisions, decision. Should I just go take the trash out? Why do you have to make everything so difficult? Oh, yay, yay. She's not crying.
Mommy says we can marry each other, brother dear.
It's, yeah. Her face is what I'm thinking. That's just wrong. Oh my gosh. What about us two getting married? He said, and OH no. And now I'm gonna have to come defend the Suki Stackhouse on her again. Taking him aside. You can't marry your sister. You can't marry your sister's tire. Oh, I get it. I get it.
Is that a paint gun?
Yes, sure is.
We're gonna paint them vampires.
Oh, and all the previous good grades we gave him, and then he's gonna go stick his thumb behind it. Bad boy. You testing me? I saw it. I see it. He saw it. Look what it did to his eyes. There he is. Made him angry. And he's looking up at it. He's like, what is this rust? Am I okay? Am I safe? Yeah, you're safe. Ooh, I like the satinies. Dun, dun, dun. Gone. Look, it's Bond. James Bond. I don't know who that is, but he could play James Bond and probably play that piano. Here he is. See? It works no matter what. Side eyes, over the shoulder. You win, sir. You win. He said, what if I do it seated with less? Well, you're Bond. You win too. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Now I'm going to serenade you with my special guitar. And she said, throw your hands up like you just don't care. Like some crazy dude on the internet ain't gonna say something about inverse cat tongues in your armpit. You had to go there, didn't you? Wise guy. Yup. Yup. Checking around the corners. Am I safe? Nope, I'm still here. Scrolling. That's the church lady again. She's very easy for me to look at. I'm sorry. See what happened? This is me. Whoa, hey, whoa. Back off. I lost my mind for a second. I mentioned something about somebody else. And my little red-headed girl tires went back full into what? I mean, she's so ugly. Who would look at her? We've been here before. The stars, the windows, the
Yep.
deity pyre stretched out, and guys, there's just
I
something else
don't
about
think
that
those
photo.
are. I think that's the house next door.
Yeah, it's something. But there's something else in the photo. I don't know why. I would pause on it. I can't figure it out. And then I went away. That's tricky dancing magics. Look how she threw that. See, drama's in the hands. He's got his hand up, just barely touching hers, and her hand barely touching his shoulder. What a bunch of pros there were in this show. I can handle my MMA fighter, you cat. Oh, wait. Not mine. Mine's in the other room. Get rid of pumped my nose. I keep saying things about the women folk on the internet. She only has ears for when I mention a women folk. No matter how much I say, they look into his smoldering eyes and his pulsating pectorals. It don't matter. Any of you that have significant others out there in the world, you would understand, like if I dare to say, Madame, your slip strap is showing. Why are you looking at those parts of other women? That's what happened earlier. I got in trouble. I know, Ma. I continue on. May I have this dance? You may. And we have a chaperone nearby. He'll make sure that nothing untoward happens.
Yep. Is that a pistol in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Yep, exactly. There he is, back in before the fall mode. They ain't Clint Eastwood eyes, but those are mighty fine eyes. No, no moss. No moss. Something. Don't make me tower over you with my pectorals bulging out of this shirt. Okay. Unhandle her, you cat. I remember this whole segment, but just barely. There was so much to enjoy in this many seasons, many. Nobody can wear a raincoat quite like that. I know, it's a dress. I'm being goofy. Here, piggy.
She turned someone into a piggy.
It's a werepig. Every time there's a full moon,
Pig. There,
I
pig.
turn into bacon. I don't think Madame was quite old enough to play this one's mother. And I don't think,
you may be right.
but they pulled it off. Excellent job. Well did. Dun, dun, dun. Look at him. He's giving us the full corner eyes with 1/4 over the shoulder. Look. You win, sir. You win. He said, let me try it out. You just need a little more side eye. Good effort. Good effort. Get with your guy here. He'll give you some lessons. Boom, boom, boom. See? He can do it practically like that other lady did. This is front side eye with simulated over the shoulder effects. Well played. Well played. It's not a small person either. Very well built up. She said, what about me? What about you? Look at those. In the good old days, we would say, check out them G words. They were seen. Hey, that's the guy from Breaking Bad and so many other shows. He was the brother-in-law Copper in Breaking Bad. Oh no. She made the yell. Poor baby. Those are good eyes. Good eyes, sir. Good eye. What's happening? There. Look, he did it. We might have to zoom this one. This is a professional. I don't remember how old he's supposed to be in this, you know, at least several hundred years of practicing side eye over the shoulder and your hair almost moving in the breeze of your own head movement. You win. It's not a zero-sum game. No one has to lose. Everybody wins. He's starting to get it. Oh, Hopefully we'll get he has finished his training. He has finished his practice in the mirror at home. I think we've already had his efforts at hand on hip, 90-degree arms. They learn that when as soon as they're old enough to stand up, they start getting their practice in. It's hard to get caught up. Who was this? Who was this guy? Who are you, masked man? Raul Max Trujillo. The name doesn't ring a bell. The face does. But it might be from True Blood. I don't know. Maybe one day
It
we'll
wouldn't
find out.
ring so many bells if he quit hitting his face against it.
I still wonder, is there somebody spending a gosh awful lot of time to make sure that they're both looking the same kind of direction? They both have their right shoulder a little bit above the left shoulder. Could this really just be coincidence? I don't know. It could. Could I be making something out of nothing? I could. Now they're asking themselves, did he just make that up? Did it really happen? They're having the same conversation. Well, I don't know. Here he is. Side eyes left. Here she is. Straight eyes, angle left. Here he is. Very few degrees of side eye left of my screen. And here he is, 90 degrees left. Like how I just made that all up. I just made that all up. I did the whole confirmation bias thing and tried to do sleight of hand and magical misdirection to revalidate a point that didn't need revalidating. Why are they all looking left? Oh, because they're looking at him. Whoa, there we go. What are you selling? The world is buying. Fast cars, dented metal building walls, amazing black outfits. Whatever you're selling, the earth is buying. Look at the wind blowing that hair. But it's not blowing hers. No, his hair just does that on command. Selling belt buckles? Sold. And they're both trying to figure out, how does his hair do that? Breaking the fourth wall? Or in between the action shots? Like, I don't remember that happening in the show. They must have been behind the
beginning.
scenes.
Around episode 1 or 2.
Suddenly I want to go to the restaurants again. Fries with that? They have fries with that now? They fries with that now. Oh no. Something. But oh no. Something else. Oh. With our car accident.
Looks like
It sure
they took
does
that
look like
down.
it.
They're either at a
Yep.
rave or they're getting ready to barbecue her.
Yeah, something. There's something happening right here that I'm not even gonna zoom.
Toga, toga, toga.
No, Toga. 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 All right, bouncer. Get rid of. He said no toga. Oh dear, smooch, milady. What a gentleman.
Oh,
Yep.
that's funny. Name for the bar. Fantastic.
Fa-
Fantastic.
Fantasia. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Yep. I was looking at both of your bones. I'm a cheeky monkey. That over the shoulder is. Did we just catch him looking at our bum? You sure did. Both of you. We're back into Elegant Landia. There's some kind of elegance happening. What do we call you? Stewardess or flight attendant? Neither. I'm the pilot. See how she's doing that? Partial over the shoulder. She got her eyes on me. Don't you be looking at nobody. Look right here into my eyes. Especially when they're not crying. She had herself a little. Is she about to cry again, or is she having herself a little titter, a little giggle?
I think
I
she's
don't
about
know.
ready to cry again.
I think so too. And even though this was long before this, there she is, having herself another cry.
I still remember that you were serving a red drink in those bottles. when this came out and became popular.
Yep. Oh no. You need a bath. Go get yourself bathed.
Let me wash your back.
Don't. That's the kids. No fun and
Oh no,
games.
it's fuzzy.
Dun. There he is. Stuck. Every time he stands up, the chair slides, hits him in the back of the knees, and down he goes again.
Yeah,
Can't get
that's
away
before
from.
he got a
Uh-oh.
decent hairstylist.
Yep. Whoa. Get ready. It's
Yep.
gonna go by fast. Maybe adult in nature. If you're fragile, look away. You know, a little smooch happened. Going away. You know where to find it. It's up at the top. There was another movie that something, and then it faded away. Oh, you too? Yep, me too. I hate when that happens. Me too. Did you remember now? No. Man, I really hate when that happens. Yes, sir, me too. We've already discussed that. Do you have a deja vu?
Lady, I think you need to go get a shave.
Yep. He loves the smell of vampire in the morning. That's a good intimidating serious face. I don't give the G word handling a good grade. Medium grade. Cool tattoo. Nice chest. Doom. There's that doorway again. They sure like that doorway. Why do you think they like that doorway? Man, check her out. Yes, how she wears her shorts. But I'll zoom that right off the screen. She's doing a semi over the shoulder.
Make
Dang you
sure
people.
no one sees her going in.
Yeah, she had that strange feeling like, are people staring at my bums? Are there cheeky monkeys behind me? Forever. But we're really just reading the sign. Yeah, that's what happened. Oh no, there's that other. Can't count her abs. I'm in trouble. And then we find ourselves in the Moulin Rouge. Oh, wait, hey, IMDb. I guess that's allowed at IMDb, but sorry, people. Way down near the bottom of the scroll. Right before the behind the scenes stuff with the crane armed camera, there was something. I'm not even going to say what it was. It happened. I caught it. I scrolled it away. That one has the chillings. So we're going to ignore it too. And then we are behind the scenes, and behind the scenes with children, it says cast. Ignore it. Scroll past it. Because I can see a boom. Whatever. I can't tell. Are these extra shots? That's definitely behind the scenes. I think most of what we're looking at here is behind the scenes stuff.
Yep.
And then we're getting back to award shows. There we go again. Jeezy Pete's, thank you for that. Just demonstrating. This is how we do it when someone calls action. I still think this might be behind the scenes, so I'm just going to leave it alone. Or promo stills, that's definitely. They're having them a giggle. So somebody
Her
in
and her
there.
stunt double.
Yeah. See, I told you. From a very, very young age. The eyes, the shoulder. The exact purpose of each one is different every time. Once upon a time, and even though it does apply to dudes too, we've stopped several times on the guys. I call it one of those.
She got her running shoes on.
Yep. Girl tricks. There are certain things in this world that are girl tricks. Oh, and that's a guy trick right there. I'm sorry, sir. That's a man trick right there. True story. That's funny. The photo over here with the guy and his finger sticking out on the frame.
Yep.
And she's doing selfies. Cool. I'm gonna behave myself. Because I don't believe this is in-universe stuff. I'm thinking this is fun and games, behind the scenes. Walks the red carpets. Something's happening. Something's happening. There she is again. Terminator. Come with me if you want to live.
Oh, there's the girl from Fame.
This?
Nope, the one in the blue. The light blue. Yes.
Is she
She
really
started
from?
up. Oh, there's two pictures. One in that one and the one above next row above. See?
Yeah.
I just know she's from Fame.
Who is it? Still Erica Gimpel. And they don't have they got her name in all caps here, but you can click it over here. From True Blood and Sunset. Good eye, sir. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, he sustained physical injury. It would appear so. What is this she's doing? Is that a Wii mote? I don't
Yep,
know what that
she was
is.
from the he was from the TV show Fame.
Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Now that Mozart Requiem stuck in my noggins again. Blah, blah. Good one. Good one. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, that is some good makeup right there in the bright light.
Yep.
Good job. Well played, makeup department. These are all those same photos we saw earlier. Oh, hey, sir, gentlemen, sir, hands. Hands, mister.
That's okay. They're married.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. You always have to, when you're out in public, demonstrate good habits. That is hilarious. I forgot that
Yeah.
existed.
And you rotch the bottom.
That's it. We made it. We had noted that it would be a long haul. And somewhere along the
Ye-
way, 3 of the watchers had to
Yep.
probably go to bed. Which, at
It's some good advice for you.
46 and 46. It is done. Wind this one down. Almost 10 hours. We covered a couple things, but mostly the True Blood. And we tried to keep the, actor tangents to a minimum. Well played. Well played. I don't know. We'll have to figure things out tomorrow.
I thought you were taking tomorrow off.
Yeah, but I don't know what's going to happen with the ice and snow and all that other stuff.
Okay.
So we'll just figure out. I'm not going to put anything in the notes and the 4 left listening, watching. Just check in tomorrow. Like, subscribe. Instead of saying click the bell for notifications, I always say bell thingy. Because if you do the bell, then if we do start to go live tomorrow, I'll try to put up a post in the posts or community. It used to be community. Now they just call it posts. I'll try. I was supposed to today, but life. Elizabeth already said good night in the chat, so I'm not going to type good night in the chat. And I think that's all. The way these things end, I know you're probably tired of hearing it, George and Elizabeth, but there's others listening. We count down from 5, 5, 4, 3, but the 2 and the 1 are silent, and then I click the stop streaming button. So this stream will end. Thank you, True Blood and everything else, and RIP RIP and condolences to the fine actor that played Lafayette. Clicking the stop streaming button in 5, 4, 3.